customer ID? Here, where is one? Here. So now these two are matched. These two are matched. Now his first name John, last name Doe, and his item is keyboard. Both will print, sir. Second, what is the customer ID here? 2. Come here. Here, what is the customer ID? 2. So these two will match. Sir, am I writing this matching and all? No. If you give the condition, inside MySQL will do this. Then what is the name here? Robert. What is the last name here? And what is the item here? Simple, sir. Now next, 3. Here, David. And this 3 guy will be connected to here 3. Then it will print David, Robinson. And it will print here as monitor. Next, 4. This is the interesting part. 4 will be connected here, 2 parts. 4 will have this and 4 will have this. It will print John, something named Rehant, and then it will print mouse. Again, John, Rehant, and it will print the keyboard and mouse, both it will print. So here you are bringing it up. The common data based on the customer ID. Now, sir, will this Betty guy comes? Will this Betty guy comes, ma? No. Why Betty guy will not come, sir? Because he is not there in the orders. In orders table, Betty is not there. If orders table Betty is there, Betty will come. But sir, if orders table Betty is not there also, I want Betty to come. I will say it like 0 orders. I wanted to write like that, right? For example, if I'm giving John Doe 1 order, Robert Luna 1 order, David Robinson 1 order, John Ray Hunt 2 orders, and Betty Doe 0 orders. That means I wanted to give everyone included. Everyone in the customer table I wanted to include. Then I will use left join. What I will use, ma? I hope it makes sense still now. Now. We'll go slowly, no need to hurry. Now. I hope everyone, suppose, sir, we have to take common columns, customer ID. Yes, perfect. Now, does anyone have any question in this? See it clearly. Why? Because I will give you one question now, and you guys have to do it. Is it clear, ma? Now, very good. Now, see this question clearly and try it, sir. See this question clearly and try it. I will open the MySQL workbench also, don't worry, because we already did this. I'm doing revision. Now, I want item with its status. Item with its status. Item with its status. Someone is thinking it like, sir, which is left table, which is right table. First one is left, second one is right, ma. Now, to someone who is thinking about it, like, think normally first. Sir, first item, take it the first item, keyboard. Is it keyboard delivered or not? Can anyone tell me? अरे अच्छे देखो, orders में keyboard है ना? Is it delivered or pending? बोलो. कैसा है? How you are telling? No, which one you are comparing? Which one you are comparing? Customer ID. Now, mouse, is it pending or not? Pending. Monitor, delivered. Keyboard again. Then mouse pad. Second one, pending only. To the people who are not getting how to do this basic one, you will check it here. Whenever I'm saying mouse keyboard, these guys are checking their 4, and they are checking it here 4 also. Right or not? Try to make your SQL do that. Everyone try to write it. And I will write the answer one more time after you write it. Try to write it on your own, ma. Everyone, think about it and write it. Think and slowly write it. You can take this one as inspiration. You can take my thing as inspiration and you can start it. Good online, some people are mentioning it correctly. That is good. Now, is it done? Good. Now I want it. Table T1. Which table you took, sir? Orders first or shipping first? Which one you took? Orders. Okay, then I will follow yours only. I will follow exactly like yours. Then if you take it here, orders first. Then here T1 dot orders table में item चाहिए. Item. Then in T2 table, I wanted something like status. Very good. From orders as T1. Inner join. So why inner join? I want it like both to be common. Both to be common. Now here, orders as T, not orders, shipping as T2 on T1 dot customer ID equals to T2 dot customer. Very good. Because column name is different here. Because column name is different here. If you do this, sir, 100% you will get the answer. In interview, they will ask you questions on this only. It's all your presence of mind. आराम से 1 minute if you sit, you will understand it very easily. Good. Now, is it clear, ma? Is it clear, everyone? Yes. Now, let me start here. Left and right joins also. Let me show it to you. Now, let's go here. Let me show you the table. Can we take shipping as table 1? Yes, you can take it anything as table 1, anything as table 2. There is nothing rule for it. I have two tables. First one is students. Second one is toppers. In students table, everyone see. In students table, SID, S name, marks, age, city, email. And in toppers, we have SID and rank. Print the people name, print the people name with their ranks. Print students names, print students names with their rank. To the people who are confusing between them, listen, most people will get confused because they won't think slowly. You are not doing any IAS or IPS. You are not learning something big things. A chota concept hai. But slowly listen and understand it. Do it one by one. Sir, I'm not getting left join. छोड़ दो, inner join करो. खाली inner join 10 times करो. Then you will get a clarity inner join क्या है. उसके बाद left join को join start करो. Is it clear, ma? Never try to cook 2 dishes at a time. It never works. Now, once again, start here. To print student names. In which table students names are there, ma? Students. In students table, students names are there. And in which table rank is there? Toppers. In toppers table, rank is there. Here, how many tables I want? 2 tables. Students and toppers. Now, sir, how do you want your data? Do you want it like only common people? Now, dekho. Understand it. This is students ka table. Students. This is toppers ka table. This is toppers ka table. Now, in toppers, only 3 people are there. How many are there? 3. But in students, so many are there, na? In students, you have rank 4, 5, 6, 7, so many are there. But those people are not there in toppers table. In toppers table, I put only 3 people, ma. How many I put in toppers table? 3. But in total table, actually, I have 11 members in the total table. That means so many people are not having rank, na? Right or not? So many people are not having the rank. Sorry. Now, listen to this basic logic, sir. Listen to this basic logic. Now, I want you to print only the people who are there in both the tables. Who are there in both the tables. That means rank number 1, rank number 2, rank number 3. Because in both the tables, only these 3 are there. Common ones. I wanted only common people. If you wanted common people, how you will do? Common. Select. I want name table 1 dot s name, comma. I want rank table 2 dot rank. Don't get confused. In my table, I gave the class name, I gave the column name different. Okay. I only put like that. Tables. See, if you want, this is the table. SID, S name, marks, age. And this is the table. If you follow the my class also, you will create these tables in your SQL easily. Now, next. Rank from. What is the first table, sir? Students as T1. Very good. Inner join. Toppers as T2. So you combined 2 tables. One is students as T1, one is toppers as. But what is the condition? On T1 dot SID. T1 dot SID equals to T2 dot SID. Barabar. If I run this, now I did not select the database. Don't worry. This database name is school. Now here, can you see here? I got the name Prasad 1, Sneha 2, Karan. Acha, how many I got, sir? But in table, so many are there, na students? Right or not? I want everyone, Ray. I don't want only some people. I wanted everyone. If you wanted everyone, instead of inner join, use left join. Now, someone is thinking it everyone means asterisk. No, everyone means left join. Everything means asterisk. Either Kali in S name and rank I'm printing now. No, sir, I wanted everything sub. Then you will use something called asterisk. We will never use asterisk in the joins. Now, go here. Now, can you see what is Prasad's rank? Okay, acha hai. What is Mohan's rank? That why null, sir? Because Mohan is in the students table, but Mohan is not in the toppers table. If it is not there, when you are doing left join, if it is not there, it will say null. Sorry. Next one. Ravi, null. Anjali, null. Sneha, 2. Karan, 3. Priya, null. Rahul, null. Simran, null. Sir, why it is called left join? Left join will do it on the first table. Simple. Sir, why students on the first table? Earlier someone asked me, can I take orders as toppers as first table? Yes. I will change it the order now. Now, देखो. Students as the T2, toppers as the, and here in students table इधर T2 है, इधर T1 है. तो बराबर. Now if I do, will it work ma? Will it give all students results? No, because left side table is toppers. How many are there in the left side table? Only that many will come. How many there in the left side table? How many are there? So only 3 people will come. Huh? Something syntactical error. It works. Something space mistake. Now see, now also I got it Prasad 1, Sneha 2, and Karan 3. But if I want everyone result, then I will use right join works for the right table. Right join works for the, sir, can I use full join? Full join bole to left one, right one, both. You can do that, sir. I will do left. Online someone get confused. That is not unique. You will use union. What you will use, ma? Union means left join and right join. It will combine two queries. Two queries, whatever the result you are getting it, both it will combine. I am using left join and right join, and if I combine them now, I can see that Prasad, Sneha, 1, 2, 3, and Mohan, Ravi, every other people are coming. So this is the full join, sir. To get a full join, you will use left join and then again same thing, right join. But in middle, you will keep it as union. Union will combine two queries. Union will combine two queries. I write it one query, sir, where student name will print. I write it n query, sir, one query which will print count value. I wanted one query which will print both side by side. So union karta. What the union will do? It will combine two queries. You cannot do MySQL full outer join directly. So to avoid that possibility, we will use union. What you will use, ma? Any doubts here? Online, anyone have any questions? No. Now, actually, inner join, left join, right join are easy. You know what is something tricky? Is self join. Let me explain you self join. I will give you one nice data. Now, someone is asking it again. Left join means it will match only the left side values. Yes, left join means it will match only the left side table. See, to the people who did not get it, what is left join? One more time. See this. Now see this clearly. Now in this table, students, we have something in another table called toppers. Now we have another table called toppers. Toppers means we will have only 1, 2, 3. Only 3 ranks are there. But remaining students are also there, na? Understand it practically, Ray. Understand it in real time. Wo kya hai? Real time. What is the difference? Real time in a class, so many students are there. And in toppers, only 3 people are there. 3 people got the gift. And if I want it like common people who got the gift, 3 people only will come. But I want it like first roll number 1. Did he get a gift or not? No. Second one, yes. Third one, no. Fourth one, yes. Like I want to print all students. If he is no, print it no. Simple. Not only the people who got the marks. Everyone should be there. Is it clear, ma? Now, if you want it like that, you will use left join. Left join means it will bring all the people from the left table. It will bring all the people from the left table. And you have 2 tables. If you wanted only the left side table, all the people, then you will get it left join. Here, what is the left table? So all the people in the toppers will come. All the people in the thing in toppers will come. Someone is asking in online, what is difference between inner and outer? Dekho, inner outer kali naam se, just a simple one. It's not having any meaning. When you take this both, this is internal. This one is combining. This is called inner join. What is it called? In mathematics, we call it as intersection. In mathematics, we call it as intersection. Intersection is inner. And if you go out of this intersection, it is called outer. What is it called? Sir, technically, left join is left outer join. Right join is right outer join. Full join is full outer join. Anything. Okay. It's a basic. If you remember from starting, I'm writing this. In mathematics, they call this as Venn diagrams. If you remember this. Okay. These common ones are inner ones. Anything out of the common is called outer. Okay. But it's not specifically having any meaning there. Now, left join means all the tables data in the left table. Right join means all the table data from the right table. Now, I will have union. Most people, I don't know why they are confusing with the union. Union bole to, you will have you will have left join and then right join. Both combined करे तो total full join होता ना. And sir, in mathematics also they call this union only. In mathematics also you call this union. But someone is thinking it like, sir, if you combine them, won't this middle value repeat 2 times? No, it will not repeat 2 times. It will not get duplicated. It will actually get it full value. Is it clear, ma? Yeah. Good. Sir, we have created in 2 tables in same database name school. Yes. Joins will work only if you have at least 2 tables. But sir, can I do single table? Everyone, can I do single table joins? One table, that table only again join. Let me try it. Now. At last we can add union. No. Sir, is this we can show the whole database table? What? Or first we can add whole union, sir. Understand? Union you will write between 2 queries. Where you will write union, ma? Between 2 queries. You write left join, union, and then right join. So total what it will become? Full join. What it will become? Full join. But technically it is not possible. Technically full join is not there. Okay. Now go here. Let me start here. Let me start here. Self join. Now go here. Now let's go here. Now let's start online. Focus here. Everyone focus on this one particular table only. Current table which I'm going to show is very important. Let me increase the now. Everyone focus this more. Online also focus here. The self join is important. I am creating one table called employees. I'm creating one table called employees. What is the table name? Very good. Now focus here. Employees is having employee ID, employee name, and manager ID. I am giving it manager ID. Okay. So you are having it manager ID also. This one is, see, 90% of the times in the real world also self joins will not come. But there are some situations. That situation only I am writing it in real time. This is the situation. In employee table, you will have manager ID. But sir, is manager is also an employee now? Are you getting my point? Manager is also employee. But every employee will have their own manager. Now focus very clearly. Employee ID 101, 102, 103, 104, 105. Now I will create this table. Don't worry. Now let's go here. Sita, Geeta, Raj, Manu. Everyone is obsessed with this thread. Okay, obviously the legend. Now, see, I have 5 people in my company. Total, listen, in my company, total 5 employees are there. How many are there? The names are Sita, Geeta, Raj, Manu, and Priya with their respective IDs. Now, each person will have one manager. Each person will have one. Now, let me give the manager's name. Manager's ID. Now, here, 104, 104, 104, 105, 105, and this one is not having anyone. Now, can anyone tell me who is Sita's manager? अच्छा आराम से देखो. Who is Sita manager, sir? Who is Geeta manager? Who is Raj manager? Who is Manu's manager? How do you have 2 tables here? But how you are telling it? If I have to say, sir, you are comparing this table ka manager ID and this table ka employee ID. In one table, earlier 2 tables are there. In one table stood a customer ID, another table ka customer ID you are combining. But only some people got confused. Now you are comparing in one table only another table. One table comparing itself. This is called a self join. What is it called? Now, sir, to understand it clearly, what I can do, if you wanted to understand it, divide this into 2 tables. First one will have, if you divide this into 2 tables, sir, if I divide this into 2 tables, sir, like small table, manager ID, name, if 101 or 104 name something like Manu, and 105 name something like Priya. These are the managers actually. Priya. Now, in reality, in real world scenarios, 99% people will divide the tables in more simple. They will divide all the time tables in more small tables. They will never create one table with some kind of 20, 30 columns. Never. Because if they do it now, this time of problems will come. Self-join is a big problem actually. Now, but in the worst case possibility, imagine you got this situation. Self-join means a relation made within a table to itself. A relation made within a table to itself. Now, this table is actually saying about this table only. Can you write a query, sir? Yes. Now, focus clearly. I will write the query and tell me if you are not getting anything. Now, in this query, I want it like person name, manager name. Person name and what is the person name of employee? First employee, Sita. What is Sita's manager name? 104. Which is 104 means Manu. Now I want Sita, Manu, Geeta, Manu, Raj, Manu, Manu, Priya, Priya, Null. That is what I want. That is what my output. Are you getting my point, ma? To get this output, let's write like this. Select T1 dot ename, T2 dot ename, T2 dot ename. Both are enames only. Now this is where people confuse. Understand it practically and understand it technically also. Now from what is the table name? As now this is self join. You can write it here, self join. And what is the next one name? Employees only. Do I have two tables, ma? Do I have two tables? Only one table, sir. T2 on. Now देखो here. सर T1 एम्प्लॉइज है, T2 एम्प्लॉइज है. T1 डॉट ई नेम बोले तो T2 डॉट ई नेम बोले तो सेम. बट इट डिपेंड्स ऑन कंडीशन. नाउ इधर कंडीशन क्या है? T1 का EID should be equals to T2 dot manager ID. In real time scenarios, we don't use it much. It's just a conceptual idea. Two joins will be there. Those are just conceptual ideas. In real time, we'll mostly won't use. One is the self join, another one is cross join. Now, self join means here. Now see this. Everyone, dekho. Now explain it. Now go here. First, see the condition. What is the condition, sir? T1 ka EID equals to T2 dot. Is it there? No. Now first, I'm printing T1 Manu. Oh, sorry, I wrote it wrong actually. I wrote it the condition wrong. Tables are same. Now see this. T1 dot in T1 dot manager ID is equals to T2 dot EID. When I write the query, na, your mind may not accept. But actually, when I ask directly, tell me Sita's manager. Who is Sita's manager? You are telling directly, na? Can I tell how your mind is telling? Your mind is telling it like Sita. Sita का manager. Sita का manager क्या है? 104. Oh, 104 EID में check कर. 184. उसका नाम क्या है? ये channel logic. Your mind did the same logic, na? That logic I am doing it here. T1 का manager ID. T1 बोले तो table 1. Both are same tables. I am not checking two tables here. Understand it. T1 first. How your mind is understanding, same thing, try it. All the time I will tell this only. Because slowly... Shit. Just a minute. Control Z will not work in the whiteboard anyway. Don't worry, ma. EID, ename, MID, 101, Sita, 104, 102, Geeta, 104, 103, Raj, 104, 104, Manu, 105, sir, 105, Priya. Why people are that much fans, Ray? Leave it. Now, sir, please understand it. In interview, they will ask you, mostly they will not ask you to show it. Why? Because practically it won't have much. But if someone asks you, you can give this example. This is one of the real-time example where employees and managers, because every manager is actually an employee. Every manager is actually an employee. Now here, the logic is so simple. The logic is, sir, first, who is the manager of Geeta. Who is the manager of Geeta? So your mind is like first here one thing I am considering employees table. First employees table. Employee tables may e name. Now e name and here first one I am checking MID. What is MID here? देखो T1 में MID a manager ID. T1 में manager ID is 104. And where is this 104 in T2? T2 बोले तो same table है sir. खाली same table duplicate करो. Same table duplicate करो. One table MID is equals to another table employee ID. Now here this is equals to this. Then what is the name? And that is what I did there. Someone is asking is self listen is self join does not work in MySQL. It will work. That's why I'm telling this. Na? Self join work, but in real time नहीं use करता वही छे. Now see this. Is there any difference between the two tables, ma? Same table, write it here 2 times. Same table, write it here 2 times. Now, what is this table, sir? T1. What is this table? What is this table, sir? Now, sir, I wanted to print the names and the manager names. T1, 104, manager ID equals to T2, EID. Now you will understand it easily if you see this query. T1 ka manager ID is equals to T2 dot EID. Some people are not thinking clearly. They are confusing it like, why don't we switch T2 and T1? देखो, you write it here instead of first one if you write it T2, second one you write it T1, कुछ नहीं होता. Okay, but think clearly. Now here, first one, Geeta. Manager ID is, and who is the name of the 104? Sir, every time you are checking, sir, first table manager ID, second table EID, sir. First table what you are checking? Second table what you are checking? Same thing, sir, I did. First table ka manager ID, second table ka first table and second table, sir. You don't need to write name self also. You can directly write join, which will work for self join. Because sir, join expects 2 tables, but some situations will demand you to write it from one table. So you will write it one table only as a duplicate and you will write this. This is called a self join. What is it called? Self join. Can we make a note of it, sir, everyone? I hope at least it brings some sense into you all. So let me write it here. Someone, sir, can't we give T1 instead of T2? That's what I told you, Ray. Use it. We can't write using from keyboard 2 times. What? We can use from employees as T1 and from employees as T2. What happened, sir? What? How to insert manager ID in the table? Why people are getting different doubts, Ray? Something strange. देखो, हर each language का एक syntax रहता. Okay, if Python says print, sir, what if I say don't print? What will happen? You can't ask that. वो print है तो print करता. Simple. Okay, so don't go into that. Now let me bring it, sir. The exact output I will do it, sir. Now. Now self join. Everyone note it down. Self join. Self join. Self join brings. Self join brings. Self join brings relation. Relation. Self join brings relation within a table. Within a table to itself. Within a table to itself. Self join brings relation within a table to itself. To itself. It involves conditions such a way that single table can be used twice. Can be used twice. For example, I'm giving some simple examples. Think it in your mind, aram se, how these examples will be relative. First example is already we discussed. All the managers are also employees. So they will be in employees table. Or all the administration will also be part of staff table. Or all the toppers are also in the students table. Like this, there will be table within a table. those tables can have the self joins, and I will give you one table now. I will create whatever the example I showed you now. Same example, I will create it now. Only manager ID 104 and Manu EID is same, but not Gita EID. Manager ID is 104, not same. But Gita having same manager. What? I did not get your question, Vaishnavi. Online? No, no. See, the point is so simple, ma. Listen, guys. You know when it will be useful database? From the day one, I'm telling it. Database will be very easy if you think it in a real time. If these five people, whatever I'm giving these five people, think they are really your employees. Think these are your employees. Now you will not have any confusion if they are employees. Now, first one, Sita. What is Sita's EID, ma? Everyone, see this? What is Sita's EID? Oh, not one, barabar. But Sita can have manager different, na? Sita can have different manager, na? Manager ID will not be 101. Sita cannot be manager to herself. Is it logical? No. So, what is the manager ID for Sita? 104. So, immediately you will say what? Arey 104 manager बोले तो 104 कौन है? पूछ. 104 कौन है? Manu. बराबर. Now 102. Geeta's EID is 102 and Geeta is having 104. And 104 means Manu only. Same way, Raj is also having 104. That means these people are having someone's manager. Okay. Imagine we all are working in this class. Imagine I am also a student or some class, something class monitor will be there. Do you know that guy? In every class, there will be one class monitor will be there. That guy is also having roll number, na? Imagine who is your class monitor, roll number 2. But roll number 2 is also one student in the students table. He is having a name. That is a self join only, na? Is it clear, sir? Yeah. Yeah. So I am printing actually e name and the manager name. Now go here. Let me create this table, sir. Everyone. Let me go here. MySQL. Let's create a table, sir. Create. Sir, use school. Use school. Use school. Create. To the people who don't know, see my table creation one more time. Table. Create. Table. Table name. Employees. Table name. Employees or EMP. Let's make it EMP. Create table ENP. Next one, sir. Everyone. Column names, na? What are the column names? EID, integer, primary key, comma, ename, varchar, 20. I don't want it to give anything. What you can give, sir, here? Not null I will give. Not null bole to ename will not be empty because people will have name, comma, manager ID, which is MAD. Then go here. Int simple. Sir, why don't you give not null for manager? I want it to be null for Priya. For Priya, I will not enter only, na? Is it clear, sir? Doubt? No doubt, na? Now, go here. Sir, give auto increment in that. In this auto increment, what you will give, Ray? EID. You can try it. Auto increment is not a big deal, na? Now, insert, semicolon, insert into EMP values. Now, what are the values you are giving it here? 101. Name is Sita. And here 104. Right or not? Comma. Same thing. 102, comma, Geeta, 104. This is our logic, sir. 103, comma, Raj, comma, 104, barabar, comma, 104. Yes, 104, this guy, Manu. Now, 105. You can put any name, sir. Names don't think the data is exactly like this. Okay. Now here, 105. Yeah. Run this. Column count doesn't match. They are saying it like here, Priya one only problem, I think. I will say null specifically. I will only give null specifically and semicolon. Create table is created. Only data is having problem, so I will just stop it. Sir, I am using same database, ma. Okay. If you want to create your own data, you create. In school only, I'm putting employees. Kuch nahi hota for me. I can delete it later. Okay. Now, put employees is created. Can I go here? Right click. Because I'm using workbench now, I will use this. Refresh. Can you see EMP is there? Go here. See this employees people. Now, 101, Sita 104, 102, Geeta 104, everyone is there. This is what our logic also, right? Now write this query, sir. Quickly write this query. Select, select, select. Here, two tables I need. First table ka e-name and second table ka e-name. Oh, both are same table, sir. From employees as T1. To the people who are not getting, देखो, this is my T1. This is T1. This is T2. T1 and sir, employees only T1, sir. Employees only T2, sir. But इधर logic different है. इसका MID is equals to EAD. MID is equals to this one we are doing it. To get this logic only we are using it. So T1 का MID is equals to T2 का बराबर, sir. Oh, here. Sir, not employees, sir. EMP. That is right. Someone is correct. Join and self join you will write it, ma. You can write it direct join also, which will work actually. Inner join also you can directly write join. कुछ नहीं होता. Now here, select table name EMP as on T1 का MID. See it here. T1 का MID equals to T2 का EID. Simple. Now can you see Sita Manu, Geeta Manu, Raj Manu, Manu, Priya. Manu, Priya. Sir, where is Priya one? Priya का manager किधर है? Is it printed, sir? Is it printed, ma? No. By default, self join will print inner. What it will print? Sir, I want it like in self join. I want it like all the people. But if the manager is not there, null चाहिए. So indirectly, what you want is a पूरा left side table you want T1, but in right side table if it is not there, null चाहिए. How do you get it complete left side table, ma? Which one you will use, sir? Left join वो किधर है? Left join दे दो. Technically, self join is just a concept. Technically, self join is just a concept. It means one table only you are using multiple. That's it. That is just a concept. We have only 4 joins to say it truly. Left, right, full, and the inner. We have one more Cartesian, which is cross join. I will tell you. That is also useless only, but I will tell you. Any doubts, my here? I think self. Now see, this is self join, ma. In self join, what happen is here you are having. See this here. This is employees table only, na. Now take the tables on your paper. In this table, I want it like Sita's manager name. What is Sita's manager name? How you are telling it, sir? Sita ka manager ID and you are comparing with Sita ka employee ID. Right or not? हाँ hey होता रहे देखो here T1 का e-name, T2 का e-name from employee as T1 and then employee as T2 on T1.MID is equals to T2.EID. If you do it on your paper, sir, I will give you one example. You try to do it on your paper, you all will get it now. First, everyone try to type it here. What is mid? Mid बोले अरे ये MID रे. What is MID int in e-name? Huh? MID int is a column name. Okay. Now everyone. Now Neha, I told you you can write it self join or directly write join. It will work same. Now everyone, write this table with me. I will give you one table. Do it. I will tell you question. You don't need to write SQL. First do it in your mind. Do it in paper. उसके बाद SQL करना है. First do it in paper only. I will give you one table. ये table लिखो everyone. Now let's do the employee. This time what we can do. Students toppers will not get concluded, but I will write it school. Okay. Now here staff table. Guys, I am writing it here. Staff table. Staff table. Very simple. Staff ID. Staff ID. Staff name. Staff ID. Staff name. Higher official. Higher official. higher official. Now, higher official ID. Same logic, I'm giving it in a different way, simple. Now, staff ID 124, staff ID 124, any name will work. Shaker 125, staff ID 125. Slowly think. Okay. Huh? Mohan. Okay. 126. Staff ID 126. Pushpa 127. Staff ID 127. Good ray. भूल गया मैं. Again. 128 or 129. 129. Shivalli. No, 129. Now let's write it. Now last but not least, the king is there. Nee. The king. Let's go here. Now he will not report to anyone. So let's keep it null. Now everyone, tell me. Okay, online people are going with that particular movie only. Do one thing, stop the class, go to the movie, and then come. You can get names. Now, everyone, guys, do it here. Now, I want this answer like names, name, and I want answer like name and the higher name, higher official name. Dekho, I want this answer right. First guy. Who is the first guy? Very good. Who is Shekhar's higher official? Very good. Who is Shekhar's higher official? Barabar. Then, who is Mohan's higher official? Pushpa's higher official? Nahi re. Shekhawat. Come out of the movie. Okay. Now, Shekhawat's higher official? Shrivali's higher official? I think you missed it. Shekhawat's higher official is also Salar. See it clearly. Shekhawat's higher official also Salar. Now, think clearly. How did you get these numbers? Whenever I am asking, you are telling very quickly. You know why? Because here, Shekhar ka higher official. What is the Shekhar ka higher official ID? 125 kaun hai? Same. That means you are giving this value with this value only na. Right? That table is connecting to that table only na. And this is called self-join. What is it called? Now, everyone first write the output. Write the output first. In your books, write the output. Output is very easy, sir. If anyone not getting output, you can watch the movie actually. You will get it. Now, it's like the multiverse. Now, after you write the output, I will write it the code so that you will get a clarity. And then tomorrow we will do practice only. While doing practice, I will just show you the cross join. It's not great importance, but I will just give you one code for that also. Tomorrow we'll do complete practice session. Tomorrow I will bring some 30 questions. We will do all the questions. Now, sir, notes will be available always in the GitHub, sir. Now, everyone, let's go with this example. Before we end the class, let's conclude with this, sir. Now, let's start, sir. Let me write it the query. I think everyone have the output, na? In output, how many columns you have? Ma? Both are S names only, right or not? Both are S names only. But first one is the S1 is of first table. Select. First one is first table ka S name. Second one is second table ka. You may think it like, sir, both are same tables. No. Based on condition, they are actually understanding it like that. Now, either first one ka S name means Shekhar, and Shekhar ka higher official ID 125. Either 125 Mohan aa raha hai. Okay. You think it like both are same means you are writing both are Shekhar wrong. Both will not print Shekhar because the condition is there. You should check the condition. Next, from staff as, very good, join from staff T2 on. Now what you are matching, sir, everyone? T1 dot higher official ID, higher official ID, you are equaling with T2 dot. So in table 2, whatever the SID, you are equaling with table 1 higher official ID. If you make two separate tables, now it is very easy for you to understand. Then you will easily understand, oh, I saw we are matching. Then you will easily understand. I am printing one time this Shaker and again I'm printing this Mohan. So if you keep it only one table for your mind, it may be difficult. But actually, this is what happens in the query. Is it clear, sir, everyone? Any doubts here? No. In the initial classes, I gave you one PDF while installing instructions are there. That PDF also contains everything which we discussed till now also. It contains complete MySQL, which contains even advanced ones which we don't discuss in this class. Now tomorrow, while doing practice session, I will show you how the cross join works. But mainly, tomorrow I will give you lead code answers also. Lead code 50 answers also I will give you. But mainly I recommend you to see joins today, especially inner join, left join. Only two things are important: inner join and left join. Try those two things, sir. And in lead code joins, a particular chapter is there in that problems SQL 50. Try it. If you get it any doubts also, you can bring it tomorrow. We'll discuss it more. Is this clear, ma? Any doubts here? Online, anyone have any doubts? Online, anyone have any doubts, sir? No. What if we wanted only left or right ones, excluding the common ones? That is interesting. You will write in another query. You will use not. You will take it the only common one separately, and you will use not command so that it will be removed. You cannot do directly, but you can do it slowly. Will you give answer only or solve it in the class 50 questions? No, I think answer I will give. In class, if you have any question, I will do it because 50 questions answering, solving will take it so much time. Okay. Sir, on should be in capital. I told you 1,000 times, Ray. No need. You can put small also. I have habit. That's it. In my table, I have roll number and student names columns. I wanted to print roll number of student names whose names are more than 5 characters. Use length. String dot length function is there. Try it. Now, any doubts are there, ma? No. In interview, they will ask you this question: is full join is possible in MySQL? No. But indirectly, you can achieve it through combining two joins, left and right join, using union. Using union. That's it. Okay. That's it for today. Thank you all. Online, someone is getting no connection enabled means their thing is not working, sir. Sir, MySQL workbench, there is no option available result grid. It is not showing table result. It will show, ma. Can you just tell me? Union and inner join, both different, sir. Yes, ma. Inner join means common data will come. देखो, inner join and union are different रे. Inner join बोले तो ये middle value आता. ये inner join है. Union बोले तो पूरा आता. Union will give you complete both full. Union means, see, for example, you have one simple query रे. Select yes name from EMP. It will give student name or employee name, something, a staff name. If I give union, select SID from EMP, these two are two queries. This is one query. This is one query. This query will give one result, na? This query will have some result. This is having one result. But if you put union, na, it will have combined result. That is the union ka power. Union will give combined result. Someone is asking how I'm getting it, could not server may not be running. That means server is not running. Check it, download MySQL server one more time or check it where it is stopping. Just restart system. Most of the time it will work. Online, any doubts you can ask, ma. For union, do we need any condition? No need. No need, sir. No need to give any conditions, sir, online. आ रहा है ना? नहीं जॉइन लिखने से आउटपुट शो हो रहा है यहाँ से. हाँ. सेल लिखने से नहीं आउटपुट शो नहीं हो रहा. सेल्फ रन हो रहा है. हाँ, डिप्रिशिएट हुआ सेल्फ. खाली जॉइन लिखो, कुछ नहीं होता. खाली जॉइन लिखो, कुछ नहीं होता. छोड़ दो. Full join equals to union. Using union, you will get full join, Dhanush. देखो, Dhanush, if you combine my answer and your answer, that is called union. Doesn't mean union used for only your and mine answers, ना? Union can also be used for anything. एक result है, एक result में count आ रहा है, और एक result में name आ रहा है. I wanted to both combine. Union use करता. Union doesn't mean only full join. हर each वाला को union use करता. Full join को union use करे तो easy हो जाता. Simple. Union means all, but not duplicate. Perfect, Arshad. Perfect, Arshad. Sir, sometimes I will get MySQL workbench error before it opens properly. It happens, sir, sometimes. Sir, MySQL workbench is not accepting self join, only taking join. Use only join, ma. Actually, tomorrow I will tell you one more time. Use only join, don't use self. Go here, classic models, tables, customers, so many are there. Products, if I go here, yeah. See, I have so much data. Can you see this, sir? Sir, how did I get this much data? Now, if you see here clearly, let me zoom it for last people. Last people. Can you see here? I have one more database called classic models, ma. And inside the classic models, can you see here tables are there? I have customers table, employees table, office tables, orders table, order details table, payments, product lines, products. I am giving one sample database. This all tables are having foreign keys and connected with one and another. Nicely, the relation is also maintained. Now, data, dummy data also will be there. You don't need to worry about DDL commands. Now, everything DDL and DML I added. Now, if you run that file, you will get the data. After getting the data, you have to think about query. Now, your mind will say, print all the products. You have to do query. Print only products certain like that. You have to write query. Like that, one by one, you will do. Is it clear, ma? Is it clear, everyone? Good. Now, online, if anyone have doubts also, you can ask, sir. Okay. Now, if anyone online, if you wanted this particular data, sir, online, anyone, if you wanted my data, then go to GitHub, go to my GitHub, which is 2pmdb. Now, in this, something called sample database.sql file is there. Now, go to this SQL file and then open all the things, paste this all the things, and you will get it, sir. Here, copy this whole and then paste it, sir. Is this clear, ma? In future, I will show you. In future, I will show you how to get the data from different. In future, I will show you how to get the data from different sources, like how to get the data from particular company's data, or how to get the Excel data into MySQL. We will discuss slowly. Don't worry. Okay. Now, let's do it, sir. Online people, I'm giving the link. Offline can try it later. No worries. Now, honestly, if you read this now, you will understand it also, because you already know what is happening in this. If you read this, you will understand it clearly also. Control C, drop, go here. Come down. Register. Now, everyone see this? Now, sir, I created one classic models database. Then I created so many tables. Can you see this here? If exists, can everyone see something called if exists, ma? Can you see this if exists there? Huh? Ray, can you see that? Ray, you have 4 eyes, Ray. You can't see that. Come on. Now, देखो, if exists बोले तो, I am saying it, drop the table. Imagine what if the table is not there, what it will drop, right? So drop the table if exists. Create the table if not exists. Drop the table if exists. Create table when you're writing. If you write if not exists, if the table is not there, it will create it. If the table is there, it will not do it anything. Is it clear? Now, what is this line means? This line means delete the products table if it is already there. If it is already there, delete it. Okay, and same thing I will do. Go here, create. Here, I am creating one table. Can you see this, sir? How I'm giving each and everything? Now, same thing, you can also try it. And to the people who don't know how to give foreign keys, you will write it here like this: foreign key, and you will give the column name, references, and the another table, and the column name in the another table. Right? That is how it will connect it, sir. Foreign key you should connect to maintain the relations. Now here all the tables are connected like this. First I created the data, lot of data, everything I already inserted. Because to create these things, it will take so much time now. While you are practicing also, it will be helpful. So much data is there, you can directly insert it. Now next. Online, just copy paste it. Okay. Now let's start the question, sir. For questions also, I have one PDF, one document. Questions, I will write it, practice questions. You can try it. Sir, scrolling, why don't you stop, sir? Data is covering the whole page. What? I did not get it only, Dhanush, your question. Post those questions. Yeah, I will post these questions also. Now go here. Copy. Now. We are doing these questions only, ma. See, I posted some questions, sir. Let me start it with this. First question. Everyone, one by one we will do, sir. Basic SQL queries. First. Can we do it, sir? Control C. Go here. Go to workbench. Create it. Practice. questions and answers. I will show you the data. Don't worry. Already data is inserted now. Sir, I don't know what table is there. Don't worry. I will show you the table and we will see the question. We will understand the question and we will answer it. Slowly we will do. Practice questions and answers. Think this is like today is like the interview. Think today is like your interview on based on what you learn. Okay. Now, first question. Select all fields. First question. Select all fields from the customer table. First question is select all fields from the customers table. There is one customers table. Can anyone tell me how to do this, sir? Select star from customers. Very good. Good. Now, if you do this, sir, you are getting it. Now you can see that actually we have one table customers. Customer number is there. Customer name is there. Contact last name. Contact last name is there. First name is there. Phone number. Address line 1, address line 2, city, state, postal code, country, sales representative, employee number, and credit limit. And credit limit. Oh, we have so much. Okay, this is dummy data, sir. I got this dummy data from the internet. Okay, don't worry. Now, next. Second question. I just framed the questions. That's it. Second question. Now, take the second question, sir. Find the all products. Find all products. So we need to see the products table. All products. All products in the products table. Everyone see the question. Find all the products in the products table that have a quantity in stock. What is the column name? Quantity in stock. Greater than. Oh, first one. Dekho, don't worry. First I will show you the products table now. Dekho, products table hai. Products table have product code, product name, product line, product sale, product vendor. Can you see something called quantity in stock is there? Oh, that is literally a column name, which is easy now. Now, anyone do it, sir. I want you to online the tables will be there already. You can just see the tables in your database, sir. I will show you the database. Now, everyone, quantity in stock is one of the column in the products table. Quantity in stock is one of the column in products table. Can anyone write it this answer, sir? Everyone try it, Try it. All products in the products table. Online, some people, so many people answered it. They are very good. Answers are right. This is a basic operator, sir. Basic operator. Find all products in the products table. First, no need to worry. From which table? Products. Where which column name is? In question only, they will tell you clearly. You don't need to worry. Okay. Quantity in stock greater than 100. Select star from products where slowly the complexity increases, sir. Don't worry. Online, does anyone have any doubts? I don't think so. Is it clear, ma? Don't be so silent, Ray. Later I will feel it like you didn't get it now. Next, third question, sir. Let's read the question. Without asterisk, we have to take product names. You can take it product names also. They did not mention it. That's why I took it all. Now, see this. Now here, retrieve the names and credit limits. Everyone, retrieve the names and you should not write asterisk now. You should write only names. Names and the credit limits. Of which table? Very good. But what is the condition here? Credit limit greater than 50,000. Now I will show you the tables. Customers table. If you go to the customers table, in customers table, you have customer number, customer name, last name, first name, phone, address line 2, city, state, postal. Can you see one column is there? You have two columns, credit limit and customer name. I will use this too, sir. Customer name and credit limit. I will use. So our logic is, write it here. Select customer name. Online people actually can see the database I gave you in GitHub. Okay. Customer name and credit limit. Now, from customers where credit limit greater than 50,000. You don't need to put that comma. 50,000 comma, you should not put it. What this query will do? This query will go to customers table. It will check all the people who are greater than 50,000, and those people who are greater than 50,000, only those people's customer name and credit limit will be out. Okay. Now just go here. Okay. After the first query, let's comment it out. Someone is like, why can't we use and name and credit limit? Dekho ma, when you are using condition, na, you will use and. When you are printing in select, you will not use and. You will directly print it. How many you want, you can put comma and you can print it. If you know programming languages, these are variables, a comma b. You will write it now. But if it is a condition, na, a less than or equals to 10 and b greater than 10 something, you will write it. Now, next, why semicolon? I forgot simple. Now, okay. Now, let's see. Is this column names are correct? Customer name, correct only. Credit limit, correct only. Now, let's run this. Now it ran. Now see this customer name. This guy is greater than 50,000. Second guy is greater than 50,000. Like whoever are greater than 50,000, everything I'm getting it. Any doubts, ma? One by one, we are doing it slowly. Slowly understand it, how to do small things. When you do small things, slowly, you will get it bigger ones. Okay. Good. Because I'm explaining one by one. In case, if some 20 questions are over and 10 were not over, it will be homework which you can try it at your home. Is it clear, ma? Yeah. And now, go here. Next. Now, next. Now, good. Next. Fourth question. Go here. These questions are also there in the list. I will give it to you. Next question. List all the employees. Oh, I have to take employees table now. There is an employees table. Don't worry. List all the employees whose job title is. Okay. Let's write the fourth question. First 10, 15 questions are just literally simple. Okay. Now, sir, where is the table? Let me show you the table. Employees. Go here. Now, employees having employee number, last name, first name, extension, email, office code, reports to. Can you see one thing is there? Job. Very good. Now I will use this job title, sir. Go here. I want it like people. What is the job title should be? Sales rep. Sales rep. Okay. Now tell me how to do. Select star from not customers, employees. Table name is employees. Where job title equals to sales rep. Sales rep. Now let's go here in a single line. Let's go here in a single line. You can write it single line or multi-line, but single line is easy. Now, ho gaya. What? There is no person named sales rep only. Oh, space is there. Sales rep में space है. See, these all are sales representatives. Are you getting my point, ma? In question, they will give you clearly. If you do these questions, ma, slowly, you will understand how nice, easily you can do queries. Now, next one. Next one. Semicolon. Sir, understand about this story. Understand the story of semicolon always. Semicolon is mandatory because to separate one statement to another statement. Even in Python, semicolon is mandatory, na? It's not mandatory. In Java, semicolon is mandatory. Okay. In what is the point is, imagine you are writing only single line. Here, imagine I'm writing only single SQL. I don't need to write semicolon. But if I'm writing two statements, I need to put semicolon after first statement so that it will understand A alag statement, A alag statement. To separate the statements, we will write that semicolon basically. Now, next. Sir, in the data inside column, not case sensitive. No, not all, because it is a string. In string, it is. It is. In Python, indentation is compulsory, sir. Seriously? I hate indentation. Now, next. Now, let's go. Find the cities where offices are located. Find the cities where offices are located. Ensures no duplicate cities are listed. Sir, this is interesting. First thing, I want it only cities. But I don't want cities to be repeated, sir. Let's start it, sir. Let's start the question. Now there is one table. There is one table called office. Can you see offices table? Let me run it. You will see the data. Office table is having office code. Office table is having office code, city, phone, address line 1, address line 2, state, country, postal code, and state. Oh, it is having city. City also having state, country, office code, postal code, something. Now, I am taking city, sir. Now, make sure the cities are not repeated. Cities are, so you have to write the conditions in such a way that you can use something like distinct. Now, let me write it here. Select, I will explain it. Don't worry. Select first city. I will write city from table name offices. You can write the cities from the table name offices, which is very easy, sir. San Francisco, Boston, NYC, Paris, Tokyo, London, Sydney. This, but what if, sir? What if two cities are there? Here, actually, no, it's not there. But what if it is there? To separate, always I want only first data. I don't want the two things to repeat. If you want only without repetition data, you will use distinct. What you will use, ma? Distinct. Distinct will give you only separate one, which is like only for that particular one. Only unique values will come. Distinct. Distinct. Oh, online practice questions. It's there now. Okay, maybe it's not uploaded. Just a minute. Online. Online, I just updated. You can check it in the GitHub also in practice question. Earlier, it's not updated. The practice questions will be there now. Now, I even pasted in the chat also, ma. Now, online, let me know if anyone have any problems also, sir. Sir, someone is having a problem called sales rep. Employees where job title equals to uh, sales rep. Use near, right syntax, use near. What is the right syntax? Maybe something semicolon, some mistake is there. That is just a syntactical error. Online, whoever got the error, Karthik, it is a syntactical error, ma. Chod do. Now, next. Next one, sir. Question, ma. Are you all getting my point? Acha, dekho, tell me if you are not getting it because this session is not for me to practice. Okay. Now, next one. Next one, sir. Sixth question. One by one. Karna hai. Find the cities. Okay, we already did. Retrieve the details of all payments which are made on 2024 first. I want only the payments. I want payments which happened exactly on 2024 first. Sir, we have to use not null also in the, sir, here we can show whole data distinct. Sir, we have to use not null also, no need, only distinct. Now, see this, sir. Retrieve the details of all payments made on the 2024. This is very simple, sir. Everyone try it. First, you want payments now? Let me show you payments table. Payments table have four things. Customer number, check number, payment date, amount. Customer number, check number, payment date. Okay, payment date hai. I want only payment date. So that's how. Select star from payments where payment date equals to the date 2024 Jan 1st, 1 year back. Now let's go here. Payment date D capital hai. Is it done? Payment date D capital. No data on 2024. Let's see. 2024. Okay, sir, this is old one, sir. I will change the date. Everyone, I'm changing the question. 2004. I'm changing the question, ma. 2004, 10, 19. You guys born in this area, right? So almost it's your near birthday. right? All are 2024, 2025 batch only na. Sorry, 2004 and 2005 born only, right? Oh, 2006 and 7 1947. Who is that, right? Okay, I did not change it here. I should change it here first. 2003, 1892. Good. I am teaching to old people then. Good. I got that guy. Nice. Next one, sir. According to my calculation, must be from 2004 because if it is 2004, you will be exactly 21, right? 21 or 20. Maybe 2003 you all are. That's it. You are 3 only mostly. You are 21, 22 only, na? 25 anyone? 30? 16? No? Good. Yes, sir. Next one. Good. Let's go here. Select names of all products in the product lines where product line is motorcycles. Interesting. Let's see here, everyone. Now the next question is select the names. Sir, they are asking you to put only names, sir. They are asking you to give only names. And in that names also, what they want, sir? In that names also, all products in the product lines. There is one table named product lines. There is one table named product lines. In that product lines table, product line should be motorcycles. Okay, let me see products lines first. There is one table here, product lines. Open up here. Now in this, 4 are there. What are they? Product line, text description, HTML description, image. Okay, but they wanted something like names. Product lines names nahi hai na? There is no names only in the product lines. Hmm. Okay. Let's see products table. Products table, they have product. Okay. In products table, in product line is there, sir. Products table, product line is there, na? Try to use products table instead of using product lines. In products table, you have product name and product line both. So select products, product names, product name, select product name from products where product line equals to motorcycles. Motorcycles. Perfect. Now I'll get all the names which are having the names motorcycles. Let's do the next. Quickly we'll do, sir. Next. Next questions. Can anyone see this? Find the total number of products available in the. Can you tell total how many products are there in the product table? Yes. Which aggregate function you will use, sir? Count. Which aggregate function you will use? Count. There are 6 major aggregate functions. Count, sum, average, max, min, group concat. Group concat. These are the 6 major ones. Group concat we don't use much, but this 5 we will use it every day. Now I will use something called count. This is 7th question if I'm not wrong. 7th. Now, good. Select count asterisk as total number of products. Sir, why you are writing it like this? This is just a name. You can put any name, na? Total from products. Now it will take all the records. It will say total 110 products are there. 110 products are there in the table, dummy data. Online someone asked, can I use count products? Yes, you can use not count products. You should give one column name. Any one column name you can give. Based on the column name, it will give. You should not give table name. You should not write count products. You should give count. Inside that, you can give one column name. Or if you don't want to give column name, give it the complete asterisk. Okay. You should not put table name here. Now, next. Next. Someone in the online, so many people did the same mistakes, ma. It will not work. If you write it here, product code, it will work. But you should not write directly products here. That will not, that's not good. Now go here. See, this is how you have to do. Sir, we have to create separate column. No, who said it? We have to create a separate column. Sir, does it count product code and give count? Yes. Guys, understand. Am I counting individually? No. If I have to count it them like I want it like, sir, I want product code and the count, then you have to use group by. Okay. If I'm writing it like how many USA, how many UK, how many products are having motorcycle, how many products are motor cars, then that is comes under group by. It is comes under group by. We are not doing any group by. I am just like count pura completely. So it will not have any other columns. Only one column it will come. Okay. Now, next question. Eighth question. Good. At least online, most people are answering it. That means people are not sleeping. Okay. Now, next question, sir. Calculate the total amount paid by customer number 103. Calculate the total amount paid by customer number 103. Calculate the total amount paid by customer number 103. Now, let's go with the sum, sir. This is also aggregate function only, ma. Sum. Okay. I will use select sum. Now, sum amount. Okay. To the people who don't know, you can see it customers table first. In customers table, you will have every customer number, customer name, first name, last name, phone number. Uh, you know, um, it's not there here. Which table it will be there? Let's see. Maybe payments table. Go to payments table. They go. Payments table they have. Directly they have. 103. First time 103 paid in check number HQ something. He paid 6,066. In something, another check, he paid 14,574. Another one he paid 1676. I wanted to add all. I wanted to add all. Now, what is the table name? Payments. Table name is good. Sir, understand. Select amount from payments. Here, customer ID. So, customer ID, it will come here. Customer number. Customer number. Customer number. Now, sir, that means how do you get it directly sum? You have to group now. Are you getting my point now? All the data, 103 done. Group it one thing. All the data, all the amount paid, or all the list checkbooks paid by the 102 group. All the checks paid by 101 group. All the checks paid by 103 group. Like this, I will group all of them. Then I will count only 103 guy. That is what group by will do, sir. Now here you will use grouping by. Here you can use grouping by, or you can directly write customer name. If you group by, it will come all the people. No, sir, I don't want group by. You can do where. I can use where also. Where is easy. Customer number. I will use where, sir. Customer number equals to customer number one. If you use group by, what will happen? Every person will come. If you use group by, every person will come. But if I use where now, only one person I want it. Some amount here. Mm, customer numbers 103 అయిందే కావాలి condition లో. No, see the order. What is the order? First, it will go to payment table. In that payment table, it will bring only the data for 103. In that data, you are printing customer number and sum. So it will never come. Always select will be the last one to run. You will write first, but it will run last. Uh, I think names are mistake. Something I did in names. 103. Perfect. 103 string. Any doubt, sir? Total amount paid by the customer number 103. Now you can even change it. Total amount. Total amount. Yeah. Next one. Next one. Next one. See, it is not based on the data type. Anything when you are equaling it, keep it in a string. Okay. Now, next. If we are using having after group by, then only one result will come. Now, that is also possible. You can use group and having. That is also will give same result. Now, next. Simple one, sir. Everyone try it. Can you all do it, sir? This. Find all customers who have USA as their country. Sir, these are simple ones only, sir. You only do it, sir. Everyone. Boys. Whoever are not doing it, do it, sir. Everyone. Take the question. Find all the customers who have USA as their country. Customer stable. Customer, I want a name. Customer name I want. And their country name is USA. I want a name. I want their country as USA. Write it, sir. Find all the customers who have the country name USA. Quickly. Write it, sir. Do it. Let's do Chota ones at least you. Next. See, that is a chota one only, so I'm not doing it. Next, retrieve all the details. Shift. This is also same chota one only. Retrieve the details of all orders. Retrieve details of all orders that have a status of shipped. Sir, what is this orders table? Go to orders table. Can you see orders table? Orders table having a column shipped. Orders table having a column status. What is the column name? Now I want people whose orders, sorry, I want orders whose status is shipped. Whose status is shipped. Write it, sir. In where condition status is equals to shipped. That's it. Quickly. Select asterisk from orders where status equals to shipped. Where status equals to shipped. Next one. List all the employees. List all the employees who report to employee number 1002. Okay. List all the employees who reported to employee number 1002. Employees table. If you go here, see they are having one column report to. All you have to do is select employees asterisk. Select asterisk from employees where reports to equals to 1002. Simple. 1002. Simple. Okay. If something tricky comes now, I will tell you. Don't worry. Find the most expensive product. Yeah, this one I will try. Which you can try actually. What does it mean by most expensive one month? Highest cost. What does it mean by most expensive? Very good. Now I want to find the product which is having highest cost in the products table. Let's open the products table. Where is this? Products. Products have products name, products line, products sale, products vendor, description, quantity in stock, buy price, MSRP. People are using it max. You know, no need to use max. Max will give you maximum price. That is for sure. But instead of using max, maximum price, I will use something called order by and limit. Order by and the limit. Select product name, comma. What is the price here? Price column name. Price column name is buy price. Price column name is buy price. Buy price from products. Order by price. Descending. Do you guys remember what does it mean by descending, sir? What it will happen, sir, now? Highest one will come first. Then you know what I will do? I will say limit 1. So क्या होता? Only one it will print, which is nothing but the highest one. Sir, can I do it with max? Yes, you can do it with max, but instead of using aggregate functions, I'm doing it directly. Okay, you can do it however you like. Any doubt, sir? Now, till now, whatever the questions we did, everyone, till now, whatever the questions we did, they are simple questions. Did I use anywhere join till now? Till now, join is not come now? Now it will come. Now they go one by one. Okay, next one is also not join. Next one you can try it. Same thing. I want to retrieve all the products that buy price between where 50 and 100 sorted in buy price in descending order. Here you need to put a where condition. Buy price greater than or equals 50 and or you can use between operator also. 50 and 100 you can use between. You can use between operator. This question I'm just leaving it up to you. So because next one joins I will start so that you guys will practice some joins also with me. Next, display everyone. Read this question. Display all the customer names with their. It is like yesterday we created an employee with their managers, employee name and their manager name. Similarly, I want customer name and the who sold it to that customer. Who is the salesman for that customer? Customer name and sales representative that I want it. Now, similar logic. Let me try it here. Question. We'll see, sir. If I have two tables or one table, I will see. If it is one table, I will use a self join. If I use two tables, I will use some kind of inner or left or kuch bhi. Let me bring it up. Now here, customers table is there. Yes, customers table is there. Open it up. Customers. Everyone see it clearly in customers table. Practice questions not showing. It is there, in GitHub online. In practice questions is there in GitHub. Please check it. Now everyone, let me see all the columns name. Customer number, customer name, contact last name, contact first name, phone number, address line 1, address line 2, city, state, postal code, country, sales rep, employee number, sales rep, employee number. You have something called sales rep, employee number, but do I have his name? Do I have his name, ma? Okay, sir. So his name is not there in this. Let me check it in another table. So I should have employees table. Employees table, dekho. In employees table, he is having employee number. Okay, maybe these employees are the sales representatives. See, some are sales representatives, na? In this employee table, some are sales representatives, na? Sales managers, sales representatives. So, what is this here? What is this column name? So here two tables are there. One table is having something sales representative number. In another table, it is having something called employee number. So I should match it. Let me check it like normal human being. Now, normal human being, for example, let's come to one guy. Let's help customer number 103. Customer number 103. Now, who sold the items for 103 guy? For 103, someone named 1370 sold. Who sold it? Now, let me bring it up. Is 103 guy ka name is Schmidt. What is this full name? Schmidt Karain. So, go here. The employee name is, what is the name? What is the number? 13? 3. Dekho. See, Hernandez Garrett. So, Schmidt Carroll bought it from the Hernandez, or I will just print it Schmidt and the Hernandez. What you are comparing in one table, sales representative number, you are comparing with another table, employee number. Now, you have three joins, mainly three joins, inner join, left join, right join. Now, everyone sees the question clearly and tell me which join to use. Inner join or left join or right join? We will use left join. Why? Can you see here all? Can you see here all customer names? I don't want it like customer names who are there in both the tables. No, पूरा customer name चाहिए. What if sir one customer is not having any sales representative? null करो कुछ भी. I wanted all customer names. तो पहला table में पूरा चाहिए. वो left join. What if I want it in second table पूरा? Right join. What if I want common? Inner join. Perfect. Now this is left join, sir. By seeing the question, these things you will understand by some kind of keywords. Now let's see. Select sir, so that to easy to understand. T1 dot table 1 T1 dot customer name, comma T2 dot what is the employee name? In employee table we have something called first name, last name. Let me go with the first name. Customer name, employee dot first name plus T2 dot last name. Next, from what is the first table, sir? Customers as T1 भूल गया. Very good. Left join. Someone asking it again when to use right. See the question. In question they asked all the customer names. Or what if the question is like this? Display the customer names who are associated with all the sales people. Right join है. देखो हमको पूरा sales people चाहिए तो right join. पूरा customer table चाहिए left join. And only middle people चाहिए inner join. Very good. Left join. Now next here sales employees as T2. Now here on certain condition. I told you on can be small also. T1 dot T1 dot. Let me go to customer table. See the column name. Column name fully. Column name is sales. Copy the field name. I will just copy the name. Equals to T2 dot employee number. If it is something I can write, I will write it. Else I will just copy paste it. Any doubt, sir? Sir, is there any keyword to identify? I'm telling it. How did I identify left join? All. How did I identify left join? Now, if I just run it, sir. Now, can you see? Huh? Okay, I put plus na. For instead of plus, use dot concat. I will use concat. Sir, what is this concat, sir? concat is used to add. I think it should work. Why it is not working? Huh? If I put comma, it will come separate array. T2 dot last name. Group concat will work for only if you are using something like kind of grouping. When you are using group by, if you don't use group by, group concat will not work. Huh? Why it is printing it by price array? Okay, let me comment them. Let me comment it. Now here, unknown T2 last underscore name is not there. Now go here. Employee dot last name. Last name. Go to employees table. See this last name. Correct only. Now it's printed. If you wanted both in a single one, we can use something like this. There is, see, concat is a string function. There are so many string functions. Inside the concat, you can use this. Concat. Let me put it here. Now, if I use this, can you see this, ma? I will put here. I can change the name, sir. Concat as sales representative. Sales rep. Is listen, if I tell you like the list of all 50, 100 default functions, it won't make any sense. When you get it one question, when you are trying to solve that question, for that question, if you try to find, it will be very easy to remember those things also. That's why the SQL 50 challenge, which I asked you to do. If you completed that SQL 50, you can even try something like Hacker Rank. There is one website called Hacker Rank. Half hour over. Next. Online people also can see this question. Literally questions like some kind of another 50 are there, another 15 are there. Some kind of. Next. Everyone, take this question, sir. Does anyone have any doubts in this question? Answer, ma. Online, online. Does any online or offline? Does anyone have any doubt in this? This one is very easy, sir. Okay, here I used something like concat to add first name and the last name. But here, main thing you should understand is we used left join because in question they asked it all customer details, all customer details. In that we got it everything, sir. And table one customers, table two employees, and T1. How do you know that it is it is a join or not? Because two tables are involved. Because, sir, if two tables involved, minimum two tables you needed, that logic, it is actually a join. Okay. Now, actually, you will understand by seeing the question only, you will understand. A join and I have. Next. Next one, sir. The question is list the orders. I want it like order number and order date. Order number and order date. Along with the names of the customers who placed them. Along with the names of the customers who placed them. Now you can understand it here. Two tables are involved. I think one is customers table, another one is orders table. Go to customers table. In customers table, is there any connection with order table or not? We will see. Customer number, customer name, contact, phone number, address, ID. Nothing is there for orders. Let's go to orders table. Maybe you will find something. In orders table, customer number is there, na? In order, customer number is the foreign key here. Because someone is online asking it like, can't we make it join without foreign keys? Foreign key is the relation, sir. If you don't use foreign key, that is not a basically relational database management system. That is a waste. What is the problem with file management system is there is no relation. That's why we create tables and we add them. But if you don't maintain foreign keys, now no relation will be maintained. Next. Now, go here. Customer number is the logic, sir, in this. Now, everyone see this point. Customer number. For example, customer number 216. Customer number 216. What is the order he did? Customer number 216. What is the order he did? Go here, customer number. Let me check it here. 2. Okay, I lost it. Can you see customer number 216? What is the order date he did? 421. Okay. order date and order number is 10118. That is what they want. List the orders, order number and order date along with the names of the customer. And the 216 ka name, how do you get a name? In customer's table, customer name is there, which is like Anaco distributors. Let's go here, sir. Let's write it here. Sir, this is which join you will use? Inner join, left join, right join. Did they mention anything all? Did they mention any all or anything? No. So you will use inner join. What you will use, ma? Because the data should be in the customer table. Data should be in the orders table. Because they did not mention anything, I will use inner join, sir. Now here, select T1 dot order T1 dot. Okay, first you wanted customer name, na? We'll take customer table as first one, right? Customer name. Your wish, ma. You take it anything. Inner join, it doesn't matter actually. T2 dot order date order T2 dot order you can take it reverse also, sir. Kuch nahi hota. You can take it like first one that and second one this. It doesn't matter. Order number. It would look nice if you put this one later. Now next one. From first table is customers. I write it T1 dot now as T1. If you put it reverse also, nothing will happen. Inner join from. Then next one is orders as T2 on T1 dot customer number is equals to T2 dot customer number. If you do practically, ma, if you do it like one or two queries and think on your own, 90% problems you will solve it, sir. In interview, they will ask you these questions. At that moment, you should able to get that answer. You should able to think on that moment. That is very important. Any doubts here? Online, any doubts? I will explain this one more time. We'll wrap it up. I know that. I think you are tired already. Good. Let me just show you one more time. You can change the table 1 and table 2. You can reverse and you can do it. Kuch nahi hota. Okay. Now, let's go here. One more time. Here, I am writing here. They asked to print order number, order date, and customer name. I printed 3. And first table, T1 is customers. Sir, can I take T1 as orders? Kuch nahi hota, take it. And then inner join, because I want common data. And T2 as orders. And then what is the relation between the both? In T1, whatever the customer number should be equals to T2, whatever the customer number. T1 customer number, when it is equals to T2 customer number, their name, order date will come. And that is what the output also. You have error. Where did I did error? Space errors. Mostly I will get that only. Any doubts, ma? Customer name, order number, order date. Now, guys, there are almost 10 questions which are left. From this question, from the question, find all products ordered by customer number 112. From this question, remaining all the questions, some 15 questions were there. I want you guys to try it. Just give it a try. In case if you get it like any doubts or something also, we will discuss it tomorrow. And tomorrow, we will discuss further topics in our MySQL like procedures, indexes, functions. I will give you. Is it clear, ma? Is it clear, everyone? Mostly in 2-3 days, your SQL topics will be done. 2-3 days. After that, we will discuss another 2 days. We will discuss some MySQL project. So mostly in 5 days, MySQL will be done. After that, we will start our MongoDB. Is it clear, ma? Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all. If anyone have any doubts, you can let me know, ma. Show up. Is there any examples using group I? Actually, the questions are there, ma. Dekho. That questions are there, but we did not come still. You can try these questions. In these questions, group I is there actually. These all questions have group I. You have to use it. Pongal holidays will be 1-2 days, I think. Online, you don't need any holidays, Ray. You are here to study. Cross join, I will tell you, ma. Don't worry. At least 3 days, sir. You take at least 3 days. My MongoDB I will complete. What is rollback, sir? We'll discuss, ma. Don't worry. I will tell you. Subqueries also will discuss, ma. It's not coming still. MongoDB, how many days? Some 15 days. MongoDB is just 2 weeks ka topic. Will not even take 2 weeks. Sync for quarter. Sync. And like how they work, in case if you still not get it, let me know. Someone asked it like, how can we extract sample database from the internet to our MySQL workbench? We will do it. Don't worry. We still not completed the MySQL. We need to complete TCL, DCL. We need to complete TCL, DCL, and we need to complete procedures, indexes, functions. Those things we will discuss. Once we completed all the topics, we will do our main project, SQL ka main project. Before we complete the SQL, we will do main project. When we do main project, what I will do, I will bring one Excel data. I will try to put the Excel data into the database without writing this create data table and all direct SQL to convert to database will try it. At the time I will show you. Is it clear, ma? Now Power BI and all I will show you at that time only. Now let's see, sir. Let's see the topics one. Now the next topic. After the joins today you are going to understand simple topics like index, stored procedures, index, stored procedures, and functions. Index, stored procedures, and functions. If we have the time, we will also work on, TCL, DCL commands like commit and all. It won't take much time. Okay. Now let's start, sir. What does it mean by index? In interviews, they will ask you mostly index. Stored procedures and functions, mostly 90% of the times they don't ask you, but still, index will be a good question theoretically. Let's start here, index. Index. What does it mean by index, sir? Now, this is not, first thing to clarify, this is not the index in your programming arrays. In your programming, there will be one topic called arrays. In arrays, you will have something called index. This is not something related to that, but it was similar. Do you guys remember the arrays index, ma? Can anyone tell me what is the use of that indexes in arrays? To store the single value. So that you can, whenever you want it, for example, in array, if you store it like 1, 2, 0, something value, if you want it like 0, immediately 0 value, you will get it to easily get the value. But here we will not store the data, but indexes are used, similar concept, which is indexes are used to speed up retrieval process, the speed up the retrieval process, retrieval of rows from a database table. In your arrays concepts, indexes directly starts from 0 and all, but here we will not do that. Now, usually, imagine your table is there. Everyone see one table. The table contains student ID, student name, student marks. So total 3 things are there in a table: ID, name, marks. There is a simple table, sir. The table contains student's ID, student's name, and the marks, sir. Now there is one name, the name Raj. I want to find the Raj data. और राज का नंबर क्या है मालूम नहीं, राज का मार्क्स कितना है मालूम नहीं. I want you to know only Raj. I know Raj name. I know one student, sir, in one class. That guy name is Raj. How many marks he got it? Then I have to find it. To find this marks, I have to find it like first row. Is this Raj is the first guy? Not. Is this guy Raj is the second guy? No. Is this Raj is the third guy? No. Is this Raj is the fourth guy? Yes. Like this, I have to check it one by row, na? Right or not? Sir, if you are checking it one by row, sir, what if you have 1,000 rows? In real time, you will have 1 lakh rows. So you are checking it one. Is it good, ma? Is it good to check like that? No. Because it will, what if the Raj is the last person in the row? Imagine the Raj is the last person's last row. So it will take so much time now if you are checking it one by one. Right? Now indexes are used for this. Indexes are used for this. What these indexes are do? These indexes, same like your array, it will give each one some number, not zero, but actually I'm just giving it. It will give you each one some kind of big number. Each one it will give some big number. And based on that number, it will find, imagine if I said a Raj, one number, directly one number say Raj, it will find immediately. So when someone asks the data, instead of checking it row by row, indexes, when they give unique values to each and every record of in a particular column or something, it is easy to retrieve the data. It is easy to retrieve the data. So when you are able to retrieve the data easily, that means your website performance will increase, na? Right or not? Sir, this all your friend and sir, you are doing it one application. In that application, पूरा students print करता. अच्छा है. Now in that someone will type Raj का नाम, search करेगा. When Raj you search, it should bring Raj name, na? Raj data should come na in your website. How it will bring? If it is checking line by line, it will take so much time. That is why indexing will increase performance of your website. Indexing will increase the performance of your website. Note it down. Indexing, because it is a fast retrieval. Indexing will increase the performance of not only website. I'm saying it like any app, okay, app or site, any application or any kind of website. Now, there are different indexes. Indexes can be implemented in multiple ways, such as primary index, unique index, full text index, composite index. We have something like more like geospatial also, but we don't discuss geospatial ones. Not that much advance is needed. Full text index like that. All procedure is same. Primary index बोले तो it will be created automatically when primary text or primary key. For primary key, automatically one index value will be created. For primary key is created. Whenever you created a primary key, automatically one index also will be created. Now, sir, if I give name Raj, it is difficult. But if I say roll number 10, do I have to check it one by one, roll number 1, roll number 2, roll number 3? No, it's very easy, na? If someone said it roll number 1, easily find out. Someone said it Prasad name, difficult to find out. Kyonki roll number 1 unique रहता. Roll number primary key is unique, na? Are you all getting my point, sir? Primary keys are unique plus not null. If you see the definition of primary key. So, because they are unique, sir, they have one index by default, which is called primary index. That primary index will retrieve the data very fastly. If you are checking it the data based on the roll number, you will get it faster than what you are checking it with the name. Next. Unique index. Okay. Now, not only this primary key, it will ensures that all values in this index column, all values in this index column are unique. Now, if you say it like unique index, imagine some value is not primary key, but still there is a possibility uniqueness is there, like email. Email can be unique now. Each one will have different email ID now. But that is not the only criteria which I can take it for primary. Primary already there, student ID. But students have email address. That email address also should be unique. Okay. In that case, I will use something called unique index. What you will use, ma? Understand? This is in the retrieval process. If you are creating a table ना, at you will write unique, you will write primary key. वो table create हुआ, create होने के बाद data भी add कर दिया, उसके बाद हम retrieve कर रहे हैं. That means I'm taking the data. When you are taking the data from one particular table, how much fast you can get the data? That can be done by using index. Very good. Next, full text index. Used for text-based columns with text search functionalities. What is this text functionalities are like this? Such functionalities will be there. If I'm checking a name Priya, how many people are having it? All the people with the Priya one, I wanted to get particular one out. Then if I give that particular column something like full text index, automatically in that column, whatever the elements are there, each one will have a unique particular value through which we can able to index it easily. If you want to search based on a full name to get the exact data what you wanted, you will use something called full text index. What you will use, ma? full text index. Next. Next. Last but not least, composite index. Composite index. This index uses multiple columns. Multiple columns to optimize queries. Like, sir, in a table, you can't write directly the index for the yes name because logically it doesn't make sense. What if 10 prasas are there? 10 prasas are there. When you can't exactly name them, na difference. Index will be difficult. Now, instead of using one column, what if I say Prasad and date of birth? Name and the date of birth. I wanted to combine. Two columns will become one index. Two column will become one index. Now, if I saturate like name is Prasad and date of birth is something, there is very rare possibility that the same name the Prasad one. Right? So those kind of things, but better than the previous one, better than the previous one, it will have less time to take. That is called composite index. What is it called? Very good. Let me show how to create these indexes. Go here. Go to school, table, students. Now if I click on the second one, can you see what I'm clicking, sir? Second, this icon is there, na? That screwdriver icon, that wrench icon. If I click this wrench icon, now here I will get something called indexes. Can you see that down? Can you see down my columns, indexes, foreign keys, triggers, partitioning, something? I'm just taking it indexes. And already two indexes created. One is primary key. See, can you see that index is created? What is the type of index, sir? I told you now there is one type called primary. Then second one is the unique. Second one is the, that means in this everything will be unique. Now, sir, you can create it more indexes also. Okay. Now, if you right click here, you click here. If you give your name and if you give it here type name, which type of index you want to create, you can directly click, do it here. Or you can go here, you can write a command. You can write a command to create an index. Use school, create index name, create index name on here index name will be yes name index on which element you want to take it, sir? I wanted to take in students table based on the yes name in the students table. Based on the yes name in the students table, I am creating one index, sir. Till now nothing is there. Let me run it. Now if you go here, can you see here one more thing is created email index? Can you see one more thing is created email index, ma? No. Sorry, not email S name index, not email index, S name index. Can you see one more thing called S name index is created? Now, one more time, I'm creating it. Understand it. You have something called yes name. In the student name, Raj, Jaya, shit. Raj, Jaya, Riya. Now total 3 people are there. Raj, Jaya, and Riya. Now if I try to find it out, the people with the details named Riya, imagine 1,000 people are there. How do you do it? The name Riya. Normal method is if you write it like select asterisk from table name where name is equals to Riya, it will work like this. It will work it like Pehla wala Raj. Is it Jaya? Sorry, is it Riya? No. Second value, is it Riya? No. Third value, is it Riya? Yes. Until you get your actual result, it will go slowly one by one. This is the old method. Now later people changed it with something called index. Index, how they will work? No. It will give for Raj one particular value. It will give Raj one value, it will give that Priya one value, and it will give Riya one value. Like each one, it will give one value. And that values are unique. And based on the value, it will able to show the data or retrieve the data fasterly. You can able to see how did I create it. You can note it down, sir, everyone. The code which I did is create index name, create index name on table name, column name, on table name and the column name. Start writing it, sir. Can we see the values, sir, or it will assign internally? You can actually see the values. Mostly this is for retrieving. Indexes are for fast retrieving. You don't do anything. By default, index will be assigned it with each one different values, so that when you are retrieving the data, when you are taking the data from it, it will be faster. Some websites, if you see, they look something old and they look very slow. But if you want it like faster one, you will do this. Any doubts? Everyone creates index for create index name there, and everyone try to create 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 index of what we can do. Students SID students. By default, SID have one index which is called procedure index. What is it? Sorry, primary image. It's not procedure, primary image. Okay. When you created one index of students, okay, on SID, it already have, because SID is a primary key, na? And this is called primary index. Can anyone try this, sir? Do it. See the syntax above and write it, ma. See the syntax above and write it, sir. Write it, eh? No books. Why? How many of you boys don't have any books, sir? Honestly. Good, good, good. Girls, is there anyone who is not have carrying books, pens? Good. Everyone carry it now. Sir, there is a primary key in database. Then why we need this index? Through primary key, we can also easily retrieve the data from database. Primary key is unique and not null. Perfect. Online, someone named Shoaib asked this question. Sir, through primary key, you can bring it now easily? Yes. 100% through primary key, you can bring it because primary key is unique, not null, and primary key have one index called primary index. Perfect. Then why do we need? Then why do we need other thing? Because what if user search? What if user search name Prasad? They don't know my ID, na? Will user search ID or search name? Because users cannot remember the ID. They will search the name. So based on the name, if you wanted to get the data fast, you will do this only. Anything except a primary key, what if the user wants to find it out based on that? Then you will use something called indexes to fasten your query result. You can just create it, sir. What if, sir, I wanted to do multiple columns? You can even create it. If you want it like multiple columns, you can even do create index column name 1, comma, column name 2. Multiple columns you can able to create it. If you want to remove an index, you will use something called drop index name, drop index name. If you want to create one index, create index. If you want to drop the index, you will write drop index. But you don't need to do any other thing except this two, because once the index is created, index is going to take it like all your code. Any doubts, sir? Creating index is creating filters. Not sure. Filters are the front end ones. Indexes are actually the back end one. Any other? Good. Instead of S name index, we can write some name directly. Yes, you can write it any name. Okay. But see, here this index name is your wish. But here it should be same. Here and here. This is same. Right. Any doubts, ma? Any doubts here? No. Let's create one index. I created one index. Can I delete that index, sir? Yes. Where did I wrote it? Here. Go here. Why it is not printing? Now next one, we have use school create index. Next one, create combined index. I can do same logic, create index name. Yes, first name, comma, here as first name, and I wanted to create it here on students. Now here you can even write it here, create index on students. In students, what can be done here? ID, name. So I am just combining here ID and the name. ID and the name in the students table, not ID, SID in the students table. And I am giving the index for as first name. Next time, whenever I'm trying to get the data from the first name, now I will get it very easily. To get the data from the first box, I will get it very clearly if you use this. Any doubts, sir? Is this clear, ma? Good. Next one. Now, online, if anyone have any doubts, you can let me know. Can you show an example by running the query? Now, yes, first name, not name, yes, name. Now, dekho. Now, see this? Now, can you see? I created one query, everyone. Can you see this? Can you see the query, ma? What is the query, everyone? See, online some people did not get it. आराम से देखो. The query क्या बोल रहा है? Query is telling it like students table के अंदर दो columns है, SID and SName. Students table के अंदर दो columns है, वो column का name SID, वो column का name SName. ये दोनों columns combine करके हम एक value generate कर रहे हैं. तो unique values 0. तो roll number 101 name Raj. So I am giving it two values. Now here देखो. Now this one will give an 1. See, understand it. In database, it will not create 0 ones. I'm just giving you as an example. But each one will be created one address. Now, can anyone tell me now? Can anyone tell me now? What is like if I use student name 101, sorry, student ID 101, student name Raj. Will I get the data fast or not? Because do I need to check every row, ma? No, I don't need to check every row. Why? Because already for each of them, one unique values are created. Already for each of them, one unique values are created. And those values will help me to get the data in a faster way. That is what I did, sir. Dekho, if you see here, how can we, once we created index, how can we use it to query? You don't do it in query. Dekho, query is simple. Hai. You don't do it in query. I think you are mistaken. Now dekho, select asterisk from students where SID equals to, where SID is equals to, what is the SID for students? 12701 and Prasad. SID is equals to 12701. And if I use and yes name equals to Prasad. Now understand, did I created the index, right or not? Hey, did I created index or not? What is the index I created, sir? SID and SName. I created index SID and SName. But now dekho, query dekho. In query, what I'm printing, query I am asking it, give me SID 12701 and SName Prasad. Then I will get very easily, na? I will get very easily, na? You know why I'm getting it data faster? Because now this one is having one index. If you see here, now देखो, here indexes है. Such faster because not such faster. Give the results faster. Query का retrieval faster रहेगा. Index के लिए. Now इधर देखो. Now how many indexes I have here? Can anyone? How many are there? Now first index है primary index. Did I create a primary index? No. Primary index by default create करता. Primary index by default. Whenever you create primary values, automatically one index will be created. That is called primary index. What is it called? Very good. Whenever you create unique values, automatically one index is created. That is called unique index. What is it called? Or sometimes you will only create indexes. They are called full text index. They are called full text index. What is the use of full text index? You should give complete value so that it will retrieve faster. Now dekho, something called index. This is the full text index. Now here index dekho. Now here, if you see this index, normal index. What is the index name? Yes name. Based on which column you did this name index ray? Can you see? Which column you did? Yes name के अंदर प्रसाद रहते हैं ना? Yes name के अंदर something Manu will be there ना? Yes name के अंदर any value can be there, right? Imagine I am looking for select asterisk from students where yes name equals to Priya. Yes name equals to, if I do it, this S name equals to Priya, sir. In olden times, people will do, people will be like, one by one, they will check. They will check first row, they will check the second row, they will check the third row. But indexes will make it faster, retrieval. Is this clear at least now? नहीं, एक activity करूंगी, देखो. No, एक activity करूंगी. Let me show it to you, one activity. I will do one small activity. You guys do it. It will get it very easily. Now go here. Let's create one table, sir, first. Let's create one table. Now, in this table, I am giving some data here. Let me give one table here. Everyone see this clearly. The table contains student ID, student name, and marks. Student ID, student name, and the, very good. Now, student ID 101, student name large, marks 25, 102, Prasad 35, 103, okay, Mahesh 55, and 104, Uday, fail. Now, anyone, now, a pura index, just forget. I will do you one activity. After this activity, you will understand. Just forget the index. First thing, I am writing one short normal SQL program. Select marks, yes name, marks from, imagine the table name is students. Table name is where yes name equals to Uday. Can anyone tell me what it will print? Can anyone tell me what it will print? Name and the, very good. What it will print? Name and marks bole to Uday 10. Uday, wait, doubt is, man. No, because this is very easy. This is very easy. Now, how it will print SQL? I will tell you. How it will print? It will print it like 101. Is this Uday? No. 102. Is this Uday? 103. Is this Uday? No. 104. Is this Uday? What if 1 lakh people are there? So what if the Uday is the 1 lakh person? It will do same thing, na? We humans will not do that. Because humans kaisa karta? If 1 lakh lines are there, by seeing directly we will get it. Because you can able to see multiple data, na? Did you also check like this, ma? No, not. By seeing it directly, your eyes went to the Uday, right? Right or not? Because your mind can able to identify each one separately. Our mind, Raja lage, Prasad lage, Mahesh lage, Uday, Uday. Perfect. Our mind can able to distinguish easily. We will not work line by line, right or not? Right or not, ma? Now the same way, index also work. Now first thing, it is working like this. This is the old method. Now, what is the solution for this? Solution is, they will create one index now. Create index name, kuch bhi, any name. Now email index. What is the name? Now on what element you are creating index? On students table. Students table में एक yes name है. Sir, I am using name, but I write it email index, कुछ भी. You can put it any index. My index. Right. My index. So I created one index, sir. On which column I created, ma? On which one I created? S name column. I created one index. वो index का नाम? You know what it will do? Now immediately MySQL will be like, oh, एक index है, my index. Oh, index is on this column. So Raj, something big number. Prasad, something big number. Uday, something big number. And Mahesh, something big number. And Uday, some big number. Each one it will create some big values. Some unique different values it will create. Now same how we are distinguishing. Now if I run the same query, now I am not doing anything. Indexes we will not use. Indexes we will create and we will do normal query only. Now I am running the same query. You know what it will do now? It will not check it like, is the first guy Uday or not? Second guy Uday or not? Nahi. Uday hai, तो ये ले लो directly. ऐसा सीधा directly आता वो. वो directly आने का, each and every value of that particular column, it will give some kind of unique value. Now tell me, what is the use of indexes? Used for fast retrieval. Used for barabar. Now, sir, when you create it, indexes are background. They will do background only. You will not do it anything. And when you create primary key, na, automatically for every primary key, one index will be created called primary index. What is that index? If any column is unique, na, For that column, automatically Unix index is created. Now, for this one, no index is there. I am creating one index. I am creating one index. If you create index, retrieval fast ho jata. That's it. If you create index, the retrieval will be faster. Sir, now imagine two Udays are there. Still no problem. Still no problem. You know why? Because two Udays ka two alag-alag values deta na wo. Are you getting my point now? It will bring both in a faster way. It will bring both the values in faster way. Now, sir, imagine in table two Udays are there. If I also ask you, Uday ka marks bolo. Then your mind first will say Uday. Two Udays aa gaya. Then you will ask me, sir, kya Uday hai? Two Udays are there. Then if I say Uday with a number 104, then you will tell very easily, na? Right or not? Same way, same way, you can also create, you can also create indexes with multiple columns. You can put two columns. Now someone is asking this question. If primary key is there, no need of index. Yes, perfectly. Understand it. I am searching people by name. Index चाहिए. If I am searching the people by ID ना, index नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि ID से अलग रहता by default. तो वो easily आ जाता. If I am searching the people based on the name only, I have problem. If I am searching the people based on the ID, na, no problem. Anyway, IDs will be unique IDs. They are primary key. Easily you will get it the answer. Retrieval will be faster only. Is this clear, ma? Index value of two particular columns. Now, if you give two columns, na, what will happen? If you give two columns, na, for these two columns combinedly, they will create one unique value. Two columns combinedly, they will create one value. Two columns combinedly, they will create one unique value. Like that, it will do. Is this clear at least now? Okay. So, with indexing, the retrieval of data will be faster. Okay. For primary key, automatically index will be created, which is primary index. Okay. Different indexes will be created for different purposes actually. Now, if you go here, see, I created one yes name index. So automatically it's easy. If you take it this one uses two columns. And first, if this is the first preference, second preference, then it will be very easily. You don't need to give, listen, how do you retrieve data? वो query है. Select asterisk from table name, वो तुम्हारा query है. Retrieval data तुम्हारा query है. When you are retrieving the data, if your condition is using one column, if column is having index already, retrieval faster हो जाता. If the column is not having index, छोड़ दो वो slow हो जाता. That's it. Is this clear, ma? Now, it will not start from zero. It will be random, basically. It's not starting from zero, okay? Don't think it like it's like the 0, 1 and all. No. Now, sir, what if I want to delete my index? You can use a drop index. Go here on select asterisk from where. Now, go here, drop index name. What is index name? Yes, sir. Yes, first name. Yes, first underscore name. Let me copy it. Copy, paste. Someone is asking it like condition. We have to give it will give fast retrieval. No need of condition. What is the main motto? Main motto of index is fast retrieval. Now, देखो, I gave the index for email. I gave the index for email. Now, if someone write a query, select asterisk from students where email equals to something, then my index will work. If someone is checking it like select asterisk from students where name equals to something or ID equals to something, my index will not work. क्योंकि my index work हो जाता when someone is checking for emails. I gave it for email. Is it clear, ma? Yeah. Here can we see the retrieval data, sir? What? The retrieval data बोले तो output रहे. Are you all understanding the word data retrieval? Data retrieval बोले तो getting the data. So whatever the command you do, you will get the data. Is there any condition? How many indexes we will create compulsory? No. You create 0 index, कुछ नहीं होता. Already one index will be created because primary key is there. You create 1000 indexes, कुछ भी नहीं होता. You should check it a performance. Nicely, we will create 2, 3. That's it. Drop index name. Why you are getting error? Drop index name on students yes name comma society. This order is also important. Whatever the order you give, first the yes name it will take. Let me give it only table name. Let's see, it will drop it. I think it's dropped. हो गया. Error कुछ भी नहीं है. Drop index name on table name. Simple. On table name. Logic is very simple, ma. You created indexes, data fast हो गया retrieval, and if you don't want it, delete कर दिया. How do you use it? You don't use it. वो column पर तुम condition दे दिया तो वो automatically use हो जाता. Is it clear, ma? Online, are you getting my points? I hope at least some people get it now. Clarity now. Good. Next one. Next one. These are conceptual questions. In interview, they will ask you this concept mostly. Second one, stored procedures. वो क्या है? Stored procedures means क्या है? Oh, sorry. First, sorry. Don't write stored procedures. First, write views. We'll do views. Views होने के बाद we'll write stored procedures. Okay. First, we'll write views and then stored procedures will write itself. Now, views. Views are temporary, temporary or temporary or virtual. Views are temporary or virtual tables. Views are temporary or virtual tables. Okay. Virtual tables. That is defined by query. Defined by a query. No. Doubt? No. Write it, sir, now. Someone is asking it like, sir, what about different types of indexes like full text, composite? I think that is what I told you. Full text indexes are the normal indexes. Primary indexes by default will be created by primary index. Unique indexes created by unique columns. Composite means two columns you use. Na? This is called composite index. Normally, this normal indexes are used as a full text, which is used for searching techniques. Like I did it for Uday. Uday search kar diya na directly. Full text. That is a search. Okay. First name, comma, last name is the example for the, is example for the composite. Is example for the composite means two columns it will use. Okay. Yeah. Do they, no, they are not predefined. It's like different types they just show you. Did I write anything different, sir? This one and first one and second one? No. It's like conceptually they are different. You did not write it anything named. Did I write it any name named full text index? No. Did I write it something named, composite index? No. You always write it like create index only. If you are using it for primary key, वो primary index है. If you are using it for unique key, you are using it for unique one. That is unique by index है. If you are using it on a textual based columns, text based columns like S name and all, they are called full text index. If you are using for multiple columns, if you are giving multiple columns, that is called composite. That is called. They are just names, sir. Actually, now you see here. Online, someone asked me like, what is the example for full text? ये I created ना देखो. Create index yes name index on students yes name. What is S name? S name is a text na. S name is a full text na. Now right, if this one will work, this index will work. If someone write it like S name equals to Prasad, that means if someone's name is Prasad, then only give this value index, right? When S name index will work. If someone is searching it for phone number, S name index will not work, right or not? S name index will work only for the S name, like that one. That is called full text. Full text बोले तो वो text वाला का work करता, text columns का work करता. Composite बोले तो वो combination multiple columns का work करता. Simple. Is this clear, ma? Online, is this clear? B-tree means, what does it mean by B-tree? Huh? What B-tree? Did I write it anywhere, B-tree? Huh? Retrieve. अरे ऑनलाइन whoever asked B-tree वो retrieve है रे, retrieve बोले तो getting. तो एक अच्छा मीम रहता है रे, कौन से लोग किधर किधर से आता सीरियसली. नहीं. Next. Sir, in index there type called B-tree. Huh? Maybe I did not write it. किधर क्लिक दिया मैं? Which index रहे? Here index is there, unique is there, full text is there. Spatial anyway I will not tell. Spatial means geolocation. Something geographical locations we will use it. Primary. इधर B-tree index type किधर है रे? B-tree बोले तो बनाना ट्री. Perfect. अच्छा है. Okay. See, sometimes really I will. Okay. I am happy that some people in the online are answering it some another people. One person asked how to access data using index, which is silly question. We don't access data using indexes. Indexes oh use avata directly. Someone in the online Padma answered it. We are not, see, her answer is correct actually. Her answer is correct. She said it like, we are not using indexes we are write query internal process will faster by using these indexes. This is the internal process of SQL. Only we are creating and deleting indexes. Except the grammar, everything is correct in her answer. Perfect. Now good. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if it is there in your BTech syllabus, I don't know. I don't know my BTech syllabus only. No. Okay. Come to views, sir. So views are very simple. Views are very simple. Views are temporary or virtual tables. That is defined by the query. Like, let me write it. Some interesting. Views are, they are interesting concept. Imagine select asterisk from students where students data city equals to Hyderabad. Let me write it. City equals to Hyderabad. Hyderabad. Is this spelling correct? Hyderabad. Huh. Now, you all know here, select asterisk, you all know here, select asterisk from students where city equals to Hyderabad. If I run this query, you all know what will happen now, right? Now, online people, I think, went to another topic of Angel Priya. Focus here. Now, Dekho, if I run this, I will see, I am getting it here. I got it one data. Data got retrieved. Now I got this answer, na? But this answer will be gone, right? Next time when I run another query, this answer will be gone, na? I want this answer to save. Save bole to not literally save. This is understand. It will not save physically the data. Physically, I don't want to save the data because I have anyway table, na? Table I'm storing. I want it like only my answer, one dummy answer. This whole answer, I wanted to store in one temporary memory. Temporary memory में एक answer store करना है. Which answer? Which I got it from a query. Based on a query, I got one answer. This whole answer I wanted to store, but I don't want it to store in the tables. Why, sir? Because already in students table ये पूरा data है. If you store it again in the tables, na, it will become duplicate data. Only this data I wanted to store in temporary, so that in this data, if I wanted to perform any other things, I can perform it. Are you getting my point, sir? And that is called view. What is it called? View are the temporary, you can see the definition. Views are the temporary or virtual tables that is defined by a query. Okay, they don't store the data physically. They don't store the data physically. In future, you will use this all in real time, actually. They don't store this data physically, but it presents data stored in one or more tables. Like I did one join code, I did one join query. I got it one answer. That answer is a mixture of 1-2 tables, no? And that answer I wanted to store somewhere. Why, sir? Because on that answer, I want to run another query. Now I got all the people Hyderabad, na? I will store it. Later I will do another query. In that I will get another answer. This 2 query ka tables hai na? In that I wanted to do something. I can do it. But only until I do that, I wanted to store it in a temporary memory. Not really to store it as a table. Is it clear, sir? And that is called view. Okay. Now, as views are affected if we change the real table. Yes. Let me show you one by one how the views works. Okay. Views are mainly used to simplify complex queries also used for security such as restriction to certain columns. Certain columns will not be accessed by these things. Certain columns you can able to restrict it. We will see it now. If you have to create it now, same code I'm doing it, but before I write the select statement, write it here, create view name, एक name दे दो, Hyderabad students. I am giving one name, Hyderabad students. There is one view, there is one temporary table, Hyderabad students. And what is the data in this temporary table? Is nothing but this query. ये क्वेरी रन करे तो वट एवर द आउटपुट आता वो पूरा आउटपुट एक डमी टेबल में स्टोर करता, वो डमी टेबल में व्यू बोलता, उसका नाम हैदराबाद स्टूडेंट्स है. क्रिएट व्यू हैदराबाद स्टूडेंट्स एज सेलेक्ट asterisk from students where city equals to Hyderabad. Any doubts, sir? Any doubts ma online? Any doubts in creating? No. Now if I do this, if I run this now, it is created. Now if you see left side, sir, if you see as is like the same like alias, that it's like this whole thing I am giving with one name Hyderabad students. Now if you see this, Actually, in your database, there are four things. In your database, there are four things: tables, views, stored procedures, functions. Can you see second thing called views? Goes inside. Can you see one view is there? It is looking like a table. Can you see that, ma? Sir, I want to see the table, sir. एक टेबल क्रिएट कर दिया. I want to see the table. वो कैसा वर्क करते हैं? तो टेबल select. How do you print it old data, sir? Select star from and Hyderabad students. Hyderabad students. बराबर. Names it can give like it works actually. MySQL only ना. MySQL will not have any problem. देखो. It's capital small कुछ भी रहता है. Only strings से रहता है ना. Like for example, Raju name है. Raju name is a string. Raju name you should have same thing. Yes name column है ना. Yes name can be anything. Capital small कुछ भी. कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Raju, that string value should be exactly capital or small, except the remaining values because it's not a case sensitive. If you remember, first day we discussed. Now, okay, okay, sir, see this logic. Select asterisk from students. Now, next one. Sir, can I update? Can I update my view? Slowly we will do it. Let me update it. I created one view. In this view, only some dummy data is there. Okay. Now this view, I wanted to update, sir. Okay. Let's start here. Whenever you are updating, you should not write directly update command. Directly update command will not work for the view because view is not a direct table. View is a temporary table which depends on the query results of another table. Sir, imagine if that table has this data deleted. For example, Mohan guy is there. Mohan guy is now deleted in the main table. It will be deleted in the view also. Why? Because every time view runs, if you want to see the view, what will happen? The view actually runs that particular code and brings the data. Okay. Now, next. Now, you created a view table in view only, Hyderabad city. Yes, perfect. Now, next one, sir. Now, let's go here, sir. Let's start. Let's write it. How do you update the data? If you want to update it, to update, creation is, you will write create view name as, you will write a query, sir. Next. Now, you cannot update a queue, a view. Cannot update a view. Sir, view बोले तो एक result है. Like for example, this guy you are having it results. Now, Mohan's city is Hyderabad, right or not? How he is getting it? Because in the main table वो city Hyderabad है. Can I change Mohan का city name? No. Mohan city name originally Hyderabad है, वो record है. It's like a screenshot. View is like a screenshot, sir. To say it truly. Like original table is there, you took a picture of it. Now when you take a picture, if you try to change it in the picture, no, you cannot. Original value will never be affected and you cannot able to change that also. It is a simple screenshot. Is this clear, ma? Are you getting my points? Now, but you can replace it. You can replace it. Replace बोले तो वो पूरा screenshot delete करके और एक screenshot डालो. In that place with the same name, you can put in another one. That is you can do using. You can replace it. You can replace it using. Sir, if original value changes, picture will change. Actually, in your screenshot, it will not change. But imagine you have mechanism something like this. Every time you ask screenshot, what it will do, it will go to the original image and taking screenshot and showing it to you. Every time you see the screenshot, na, instead of showing same image, what it will do, every time it will open the main image, take a screenshot and showing it to you. Now, if original image changes, next time when it shows screenshot also will changes, na? Are you getting my point, sir? And that is how the mechanism works here. Every time when I'm printing the view ना, तो वो view क्या कर रहा है? View table को जा रहा है, पूरा city value Hyderabad people ले रहा है. It is showing it to you. But you cannot change it here. That's an interesting point. You can replace it using create or replace. Create or replace. You can do it one command, create or replace. Now, create or replace view, create or replace view name Hyderabad students as, create or replace Hyderabad students as select asterisk from students where city is equals to Hyderabad or city equals to Mumbai. I just gave one query which will contain city value to have it in Hyderabad or city value to having it in Mumbai. But earlier my view is containing only city value Hyderabad, and that value is replacing with another value. Now it is stored, sir. Now after it is storing it, if you see Hyderabad city students are there, if you go to this guys, now Hyderabad students are there, but in this Mumbai people are also there. Can you see that? Can you see the Mumbai people are there? Good. It is mainly used. It is mainly used to save multiple datas, multiple queries data, so that in future you don't need to write the same query multiple times. You can able to use that particular data. Okay. Now, sir, can I delete it? Can I delete a view, sir? Yes. To delete a view, you can use drop. Drop is how you will delete mostly everything. I think we discussed in one class drop, truncate, delete का difference. वो important question है SQL पर. Drop view name drop view name. Just write it, sir. Drop view name. What in this? Pune people will not come now. Why Pune people are coming? Go here. See, in Hyderabad students, Pune people are not there, sir. Only in main students table, Pune people will be there. Okay. Now go here. Now next. Drop. Next one. Drop view. What is the view name? Hyderabad students. Now to the people who asked it in earlier, views. The last class is about two topics which I really struggle to explain to you. One is indexes. I hope you understand, but still I will explain it one more time. And another topic is called views, which we will discuss one more time. And then we'll discuss something like procedures or something like functions, triggers, those things. Okay. Mostly with today's class and tomorrow's session, the MySQL will be done. Okay. We might done tomorrow or day after tomorrow one project with which it will be done. Okay. The biggest thing of MySQL is of practice. Anyway, in the last day, I will tell you what things you can consider, what ways you can practice more better. But by then, I wanted everyone to follow that lead code 15 challenges. Is it clear, ma? Then only you are okay to go with at least all the easy questions. Then you can go with some kind of, a hacker rank and all. Okay. Now, let's start with it. Now, let's start here. Index. Now, let's start. What is an indexer? Suppose, let me start with this. Suppose you have a table, sir. In a table, you want to take certain elements from a table. Now, whenever you are taking certain elements from a table, how you will take it is, typically you will go to each and every point of the element. Now, let's go here. Let's go with this. Now, this is what we have discussed in the last class. Let me repeat it one more time. Now, here in a table, sir, there are 4 persons, Raj, Prasad, Mahesh, Uday. I want to know Uday's marks. So, based on the student name, I want you to tell the marks. Here, so many problems are there. The problems are, if someone tells you your roll number, if someone tells you their Aadhaar number, if someone tells you their PAN number, I can find the person very easily, even phone number. But if someone tells their name, na, it was kind of difficult. Why? Because there will be multiple people with the same name, and I have to know the person identity, correctly. Also, I need to check each and every person with that name. Is this clear, ma? Good. Now, see here. For example, is first guy is Raj or not? No. Sorry, first guy is Uday or not? No. First guy is Raj. Is second guy is Uday or not? No. Is third guy is Uday or not? No. Is fourth guy is Uday or not? Yes. What if 1 lakh people are there and in the last 1 lakh person is the Uday? I have to search this 99,999 people, waste of time. Are you getting my point, ma? If you know searching techniques, this is one of the big problem in the searching techniques, where this is called linear search. Have you ever heard, sir? Okay. Do you guys ever heard of data structures and all? तो उसमें रहता है linear search. This is actually linear search, searching by one checking. तो वो अच्छा procedure नहीं है. If you have less number of values, it is okay. If you have more number of values, we have another procedures, binary search, something. But in databases, similar to this, we have something called index. What we will do is, whenever we are searching it based on this, imagine this S name is having an index. What it will happen? It will create for each of this Raj some number, Prasad some number, Mahesh, some number, Uday, some number. Like this, each one will be identified with one unique value. The moment I said it like Uday, automatically instead of searching it for Uday, it will search it for the Uday's unique value. Okay, that is the power of index. What is the use of that? So that it will able to find the data very fastly. It will able to retrieve the query very fastly. Sir, can I put it only one column index, sir? No, you can put indexes for two columns also. Combinedly, you can create it one particular ID. Combinedly, you can put one particular ID. Combinedly, you can put it one particular ID. Combinedly, you can put it one particular ID kind of. The moment these indexes are created, indexes background, they will link to that particular column. Indexes background, they will link to that particular column on which column you created. Now, if people searches based on that column, automatically index trigger. Automatically index will get trigger and you will get the response. Now, what is the real-time use of index? Fast retrieval. What is the real-time use, ma? Fast retrieval. You don't use index. You create index, and when you are creating only, it will link to one particular column. See, when I'm creating, I'm giving one column, right? Like that. There are actually 4 indexes. One is primary. Automatically, every primary key will have primary index. Second one is unique. Automatically, any unique values. Imagine I said it like email ID is unique. It will already have unique constraint. While declaring table, if you write a unique constraint, automatically it will have unique index. Imagine you creating one index. See, I'm creating the index S name. This is called a normal index. You can also call as text, full text index. Full text index. The difference between normal index and full text index is normal index can be applied for any column, like phone number. Full text index means if that same thing, if you write it for a textual based ones, like name, address, those kind of things are called full text index. And last but not least, if you use one or more columns, more number of columns, this is called composite index. Composite. No, the name is composite, right? Yeah. The name is composite index, which is like combine. So these are different names. Same idea, but different names. Sir, that doesn't mean when you are creating composite index, you will not write composite index. Nahi. So खाली normal index create करता. But if you are creating it on a multiple columns, we call it as composite. Simple. Is this clear, ma? How to create an index, sir? You can create an index using create index name. You can see that on create index name on table name and the column name. If you are using multiple columns, you will put one column name, comma, another column name. Any doubt, sir? Any doubt, sir? No. Very good. Next. You can even delete that index. Obviously, everyone knows how to delete something is drop. Drop index name on table name. That's a straightforward syntax, sir. Now, does anyone have any questions on indexes, sir? No? Sir, where do I see indexes? If you go here, if you go to MySQL Workbench, every day we are using Workbench since it is easy. Now, in this Workbench, if you see a table is there, if you go here, if you want to see the table, click here tables, you can see so many tables. I'm clicking students table. And if you see this here, third one, here, not third one, second one, you can see the tables data. In this only, you can see something called indexes. The table have 3 indexes, primary, email, and yes name index. Remember this, I did not created any index named primary. I did not created any index named unique. I just write it. When I create the table, I wrote that as primary key. I wrote one thing as unique. They automatically create. This S name index, I only created it. Okay, the same logic. If you want to delete it, you can delete it. You can directly delete it like this. Everything which we did command till now, you can do it directly in Workbench. Okay, but instead, you will go here, you will write a command, drop index. If you do that, it will index drop. Any doubts, sir? No. Someone in the online gave it like index is unique number given to column name. No, not true. I just said it as an example. It may not be number. It's a big character code. It can contain numbers, strings, something kind of one. It will give some kind of character code, big one. It might include some kind of numbers and all also. Okay. Index also such as by linear or not. No, index is never such linear. Index is such as like, directly. They will never search the linear method. Why? Because they have unique value to identify. For example, if someone said it like, find it the ID 104, you don't need to check it like 101, is it 104, 102, like 104? No, not at all. Okay. It can contain some kind of alphanumerical value inside it. Is this clear, ma? Yeah. Now, next. Someone asked it like using indexes, can we write query and get the output? We write the query, indexes help us to get the output faster. That's a basic logic. Okay. Now, next. How can I overcome missed sessions? Simple notes read karna. No, I'm not joking, but listen to me, ma. Every session which we are seeing it here, whatever the sessions we are doing it here, These sessions, we are doing it in a very simple format. To say you precisely, this particular session, the whole 1.5 hour session, what we are having it here, you can actually cover it in 10 minutes. I can be confident, like at least some kind of half an hour you can cover it. I don't think it takes much time. Because I have to explain in detail or explain it again and again or explain it your doubts and everyone's, it might take for time for me. But if you really put half an hour of time, it won't take much time. Okay. So if you miss 1-2 sessions also, you don't need to worry. You can slowly do it. Now let's start, sir. If we combine two columns let's answer it all the underlying questions. First one, if the index is unique index, if the index is unique index, then the data in the column must be unique. Obviously, that is true, right? If we combine two columns by using index, if we want to retrieve the data by calling only one column name, then the data will get both the combined columns. No, we don't get it. If you put it two columns combinedly using some index, then if you wanted to retrieve the data based on any one column, it will not use index. It will use normal linear. Understand it? Only if you use two columns, for example, student name Prasad and his age something. Then if you give age and name, both of them as one index, then only if you write it a query, yes name equals to Prasad and age is equals to something, then only it will work. If I search by only name Prasad, that index will not work because that index is used for two columns. Is it clear, ma? Now, they go here. In students table, for student name, one index is there. In students table, in student name, one index is there. Now, if I go here, select asterisk from students, where yes name equals to Prasad. Now, if I click on this, okay, I think I didn't select the database. Use school. Now I got the data. Now the data which I got it actually used something called index. That is why I got it the answer very faster. Now, sir, how do I know the difference? Believe me, until you have some kind of something like 100, 200, also you don't see any difference whether you used index or not. Imagine this is a situation. See, all these topics, whatever we are discussing now, these all are extra topics. These topics will be useful when you have deal with something big data. Imagine you have 1 lakh rows. Then you will see the difference. Then you will see, okay, one retrieval before creating index, it's getting slow. After creating index, it's getting faster. You can able to see the difference when you are having huge data. Else you can't see that. Are you getting my point, ma? Okay. And there will be some metrics also here. Actually, you can find it how much time it takes and all in milliseconds something. Okay. I think sessions or something kind of one. Somewhere it will be there. If you see that particular one, it might be useful. But mostly the data will not be like, until you have some kind of big data, it's not like much useful. Next one. Next one. Next one. Online, if anyone have any questions. Sir, example, explain composite index. Composite index बोले तो two indexes create करो. Create index name, something my index on students, yes name, comma, let's go with city. On students, yes name, comma, city. See, what I created is nothing but composite index only. This is. Why, sir? Because this index uses two columns. That's it. Did I write it anywhere composite name? No. वो खाली एक type है. It's just a name. Okay, you don't write it separately. Are you getting my point, ma? Yeah. Good. Online, is it clear, ma? If you create it, you can actually see it. If you go for this particular one, you can see it, indexes. You can see it here. This my index one. This one uses two things. Can you see it here? S name and this. Yeah. Next one, sir. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's start another one. Views. Let me repeat it, a topic called views. Sir, what is view? View is a virtual table. View is a, you can call it as temporary table also. What is the views of view is when you've done any complex operations, you wanted to save this complex operations data. Sir, for example, I did one big joins, two tables I combined. I did one joins data and I got one view. I got one output. When I done this thing, select asterisk from students, use school, select T1 dot yes name from students as T1, join. Did you remember joins, ma? Okay, let me bring it up then. Then toppers as T2, comma, rank. If you remember, these things I have tried. I wanted like student name, Prasad, uska rank kya hai? Okay, or some another name, uska rank kya hai? Like that I wanted. Now, when I mention this join, it will work it as inner join or self join. Now here we are using two different tables, so it work it as inner join. Now here on, what is the condition on? T1 dot SID is equals to T2 dot SID. Simple. Now if you do this, you will get the output. Now this is very simple logic. But sir, I wanted to take this list, sir. In future now, I wanted to use this in multiple places. If you wanted to take this and if you wanted to store it, someone in the online is asking it is a self join. No. When you write join, it meant inner join and self join both. If you are using same table, na, that is called self join. If you are using it like different tables, na, it's inner join. But logic is same. Are you getting my point now? Okay. Now, Prasad 1, Sneha 2, Karan 3, we are having it. Now, in this, now I wanted to store this answer. Whatever the answer you got, na, that answer I wanted to store. Nothing but you will write create view name. Let's take it a view name like toppers list as. So I am creating one table based on the result of two tables. Two tables में एक query कर दिया, तो आंसर आ गया. वो आंसर हम और एक टेबल में स्टोर कर रहे हैं. But sir, will I store it directly? No. If I store it directly, now my memory will be wasted because these people data is already there in other tables. I will not duplicate it with things and I will waste my time. No, I will store it in a temporary one so that only I will use it and I will delete it later. Are you getting my point, sir? Like you will go to some websites, you will do some kind of exam or something, you will get a report, na? You will get a report, right? Oh, report view hai. Why? Because this report will do multiple tables. One table your student details will be there, another table your performance will be there, another table some kind of metrics will be there, questions, answers and all. So everything they combine, they will give you some kind of sheet. And this sheet, you wanted to save it or you wanted to, save it somewhere or delete it somewhere or download it as a PDF, Excel, something will be. Whenever you wanted to do this, na, imagine if every student's performance sheet also, if they are storing in one table, it will take so much memory, na? Prasad applied for some exams. One exam he got it 60%, another exam he got it 20%, another exam he got 30%. This will be stored. But Prasad's report, whatever it is generating, that will not be stored. But it will be shown to Prasad, na? Right or not? Prasad will download it, na? Every time Prasad log into system, he will see it. But he cannot change it. And also, interestingly, even the database also, it will not be there. In database, Prasad's performance will be in one table, Prasad's name will be in another table, different tables. Whatever the Prasad is seeing is like a combined data. That is view. What it is called? View. Are you getting my point, my real time? In every application, it will be there. Like e-commerce applications. You guys did e-commerce applications now? Now, e-commerce applications or credit cards. If you used any credit cards or if you used any kind of apps, you will have something app usage. Have you ever seen app usage? App usage बोले तो वो कितना use कर रहे तुम, कितना time, like this today, this much. If you use any credit card, they will tell you something your credit usage, like how much you spent it this today, this month, something. वो खाली temporary है. Based on multiple tables result, it will show to you something. Okay, but later it will change. Again tomorrow it will change पूरा. Right or not? But if you wanted to download today, आ जाता वो, पूरा आता. But it will not store it anywhere. Are you getting my point, ma? That is view. They might remove it also, but now you are getting it. Okay, now let's go here. Let's create a view, sir. Let's start. Okay, I already created a view now. Yeah, this is how you create it. If you see, refresh, you can see it. Where is it? Okay, I did not enter only, create view. Now it is created. Can you see your views? Views are also looking like tables only, but they won't store in memory. That is the interesting part. Okay, they won't store in any memory, sir. Now, automatically, if you wanted to see the data, you can see it. Now, if I wanted to get, sir, imagine I wanted to get here, select asterisk from toppers list. Toppers list. There is no toppers list table only. There is no toppers list table only. But still, you can get it. This is like a preview only. If you remember, I gave you an example called, okay, not use top list, sorry, use code. If you remember, I gave an example of screenshot. Right, sir? And also interesting point is, sir, you can create, you can delete. In future, when you do big things, you will understand updating. But as of now, believe it that views won't be updated. Why? Because views can update sometimes. Short operations like simple update, simple delete use can do. But when you have aggregate functions, when you have joins, views will not be updated. In real time, 99% you will have joins, 99% you will have aggregate functions. So that's why I made a statement like the views won't be updated. Okay, you can go with that. Now, next. You have already created toppers T2 on what? Toppers alage, toppers list alage. Toppers list is a view. Now, sir, what if I want to delete it? How we can use that stored data in future? Can you show one example? This is how. Select asterisk from toppers list now. See, until you delete, understand ma? Until you delete toppers list will not be deleted. That is for sure. But it will not store in real-time database. हमको डेटाबेस एक मेमोरी है, वो मेमोरी मेन मेमोरी में वो स्टोर नहीं रहता, वो मेरा मेन टेबल नहीं है. ओके, नाउ गुड. इफ यू वांट टू यूज यू कैन राइट इट सेलेक्ट asterisk फ्रॉम everything you can do, it will work. Next one, sir. What if I want to delete, sir? If you want to delete, you can use something called drop view view name. View name is like the toppers list. View name. Any doubts? Any doubts, sir? No. Now, the other topics which are there, focus here. Sir, can I update the data in the main table? It changes the views table. No, actually, every time when you run view, na, it will run the old one. So it will, actually. When you updated the view, it will alter this also. True. Now, let's start, sir. Next topic. Focus on next few topics, ma. Guys, to go for interviews, you need to know basic things, procedures. You need to know functions. You need to know simple normalization. Uh, procedures, functions, normalizations. Yeah, I forgot the TCL. Yeah, these were the things majorly. Okay, and we will do one project. I think these were the main things. Now, online, whoever asking it, main table, everything which you do, actually, you can do it here. If you update a view, imagine you update a chota name for a view, it will not update the old one. It will not update the original, kind of value. Okay, most important topic I forgot. Someone pointed in online. Yes, subqueries. Subqueries are important. We won't discuss pivot tables, ma, here. We don't discuss pivot tables. And online outer joins, all are outer join only. Left join is called outer left join. Right join is called outer right join. Full join is called full outer join. Okay, cross join is there. Cross join is there. Cross join we don't use much. I will tell you the cross join in some kind of subqueries. I will tell you. In subqueries, I will just mix the cross join also. Okay. Now, next, acid properties comes under normalization. Acid properties comes under normalization. Transactions and triggers. Triggers comes under procedure. Transaction comes under TCL DCL. Is this clear online? Whoever asking the things. I hope so. That covers. Now, let's start, sir. Let's start. First one, procedures in MySQL. From now onwards, it will go some kind of bit theoretical. Why? Because we are not dealing big data, na? So this, all concepts are actually for big data. Okay. So just try to understand it how it works in real. Now I will tell you also. Don't worry. Okay. Now first one, procedure. Procedures are also called stored procedure. A stored procedure. A stored procedure in MySQL. A stored procedure in MySQL is a set of SQL statements. Set of SQL statements. Set of SQL statements that you can save and that you can save and reuse. Imagine one logic is there, like get people get people from a city. Okay, select asterisk from students where city equals to Mumbai. It will come, na, all the people from Mumbai. Now next again someone asked me, select bring me the people from Hyderabad. So again you have to write select asterisk from students where city equals to Hyderabad. Next again they asked it Pune, select asterisk from students where city equals to Pune. Sir, same thing you write it 2 times, 3 times, na? Are you all getting my point, ma? If you wanted to do some logic, देखो यही है logic. Select asterisk from students where city equals to something like Mumbai. Now, one time I will ask for Mumbai, one time I will ask for something like, one time I will ask for Mumbai, one time I will ask for Hyderabad, one time I will ask for Pune. Do I write 3 times, sir? Imagine this problem comes in your programming. What you will do? Yes, very good. If you want to repeat certain statements in your programming, you will have one concept. What is that concept, sir? Function with arguments. Right or not? You will create one function. I think in Python also it's there. तो एक फंक्शन क्रिएट करके आर्ग्यूमेंट्स हर ईच टाइम सेम फंक्शन सेम लॉजिक, खाली आर्ग्यूमेंट्स चेंज रहता. तो एक बार स्टूडेंट्स को कॉल करता, एक बार मुंबई इज आर्ग्यूमेंट, वन टाइम मुंबई, वन टाइम हैदराबाद, वन टाइम पुणे, राइट? Similar logic will be done here. Okay, similar logic will be done here. When you want to repeat some set of SQL statements, when you want to repeat a set of SQL statements, you will use something called stored procedure. That's why the name is, एक procedure है, वो procedure को store कर रहे हैं, करने के बाद बार बार कॉल करता, उसके लिए नाम stored procedure. What is it called? Clear? Procedure is to go to the students, bring all the people of certain city, not the exact city, we don't know, certain city and bring their data. वो certain हम call when I call I will give you वो certain क्या है. Okay, now let me write it one example. When you write it now you will understand it. Go here, let me write it here. Delimiter $, create procedure. I will give you the syntax. First I will show you like how it works so that you will get a clear idea. Create, you can write it here, create procedure. Procedure name like city wise, इसके अंदर देता है C. Create procedure city wise and इसके अंदर you will write it something like C. Now write it here, begin, select asterisk from students where city equals to C. City is equals to C. End. You can write it here end $. Now let me run this. Let me see the code. It is saying it error. City. Select asterisk from student city equals to 0. Perfect. Let's specify the data type. C is a data type of varchar 20. Let me create it here. Now it is created. Enter. Now, can you see here one stored procedure is created, sir? Can you see one stored procedure is created, sir? Now, in that stored procedure, can you see something name is city-wise? Can you see something named city-wise, sir? Now, देखो, let me tell you what is what line by line. पहला delimiter. What is this delimiter? Delimiter means separate. Delimiter means like you are writing some big SQL program, right? In that SQL program, you wanted to separate this procedure from the remaining thing. You want to write it up, this procedures from the separately other things. Imagine I'm writing only one empty space. In empty page, I'm writing it. This delimiter is not necessary. Delimiter is like when you are writing it so much big space, na? Like already before you write one query and after that some other queries. In middle, you are writing one stored procedure. To separate this from the other block, you will write it something delimiter. Delimiter बोले तो separator in English. You can put any symbol. You can put two. Usually we will put $2, but you can put anything. Where whatever you put, the same thing you should put it here. In the same note, you should end it. This is the basic separation, and this is the procedure. This is the procedure in middle. Create procedure, procedure name, create procedure, procedure name. And inside the procedure, you will give arguments. Every argument will have something called argument name and data type. Argument name and data type. Now, you will write, for example, if you are writing function, after writing the prototype, you will put open brace, close brace. You will put open brace, close brace in your, okay, I think you will do indentation. In Python, you will use indentation. In normal programming, you will put open brace, close braces. And this is like the open brace, close braces. Begin, बोले तो इधर से procedure begin हो रहा है, इधर procedure end हो गया. In between, you will write the procedure. Any doubts here? Usually, we will use it for some big calculation. Usually, we will write it for some big calculation, like kind of salary calculations and all. Instead of C argument, our wish, no, sir. Yes. C name, तुम्हारा विषय. Data type, mandatory. Name, instead of C, put it anything, कुछ नहीं होता. Now, sir, one procedure is created, na? Now, how to get it? If you create a function, what you will do, sir, to get that function run? Call the function. What you will do, ma? Right? Now, I have to call this, na? Now, let me call it, sir. Now, let me comment it all. Sir, already I run this. If you see right side, already it is there. Right side, one stored procedure is there. You can see that, sir. Now, everything is created, sir. Now, in this, write it here, call. Just write call. And the name, what is the name? City wise. And inside, you should give something. You give कुछ भी. तो पुणे दे दिया तो पुणे का आंसर आता. Now, run this. Now, see. This is the person who is in Pune. So what happens, sir? When you give Pune, na, it went to this particular function, like sorry, not function, because in MySQL ना functions अलग है, तो उसके लिए वो function word नहीं यूज होता. ये कॉल stored procedure, एक procedure है, वो procedure को store कर दिया हम, क्योंकि बार बार यूज करने का, simple, repeat करने का. Okay, now, so here select asterisk from students where city equals to, now I put it here, C value Pune na, so that C value will become Pune. So where city equals to Pune will run. Sir, I want Hyderabad, sir. City equals to, any doubts, sir? Any doubts? Yeah, like your normal functions. How your normal functions work, they are procedures actually here. Where we can use, for example, if you see in real time, HR will be there. What the HR will do? HR has to calculate our salaries, employee का salaries. हर each employee का salaries HR calculate करना है. तुम्हारा basic है salary कितना? इसमें कितना deduct हो गया? Like how much is your basic salary? How much is your TSA? How much is your DI? TC, something PF? Both are there. So many are there. All of them they have to combine and they have to tell your final salary to deposit into your account, right? Interestingly, every person it will be different. Okay. In rare conditions, actually, two people will have the same amount, same procedure. Maybe you are getting 20,000, I am also getting 20,000, but my tariffs will be different from yours. Are you getting my point now? HR cannot able to do this now. What the HR will do, they create one procedure, stored procedure. They just click it like it will work for all employees. हर each employee को वो calculate करके वो print हो जाता. Simple. Are you getting my point, ma? Someone, what if I gave city name which is not there? Then the output will not come. See, your MySQL is like you take the city name, it will go and search it. If it is not there, it will not find. It will not say any error because it is not capable to say errors. Are you getting my point, ma? So it's like going here, प्रसाद. कुछ नहीं है प्रसाद का नाम, तो वो एरर नहीं देता प्रसाद नहीं है, क्योंकि उसको मालूम नहीं क्या है क्या नहीं है. तुम प्रसाद दे दिया, खाली वो प्रसाद को सर्च करता. वही जो MySQL, इन्हीं MySQL और इन्हीं डेटाबेस क्वेरी ऐसा वर्क करता. That is not AI, na, to know what is what. No. Are you getting my point, ma? Can we give multiple parameters? Yes, you can give multiple parameters also. You have to separate each parameter by comma. If I write it here, sir, see, city, comma, something X, if I'm giving it int. So I have to go here both. Are you getting my point, sir? You have to separate it, each one's similar. Any doubts, sir, here? No. Let me write it here. Go here. No. Write it, ma. Delimiter, syntax. Let's write it as syntax so that you will get a clear idea. Create. Oh, sorry. First, write it delimiter because it will be useful in real time, actually. Write it always like this. $, delimiter. Now here, create stored procedure. Create stored procedure. Yeah, create procedure only, not stored procedure. Create procedure name. Procedure name. Here, parameters. They call this as parameters. I think you know that. And here we call it begin. Here we call it end. So delimiter name only should be given. It's a predefined. Delimiter name is predefined, but what $, है ना, you can remove the $, you can put it any symbol. At the rate कुछ नहीं होता. Okay, it's like a standard. So that by seeing this, we will understand वो अलग है code, ये अलग है. Okay. Next. Now begin end. Here you will write your business logic. You will write your query logic. Query logic. And how do you call? Call procedure name, and here you will give argument. उधर पैरामीटर बोलता है, इधर आर्गुमेंट बोलता है, खाली दोनों सेम है. पैरामीटर बोले तो नेम डेटा टाइप दोनों रहता, आर्गुमेंट बोले तो खाली वैल्यू रहता. I think you know this, right? Parameters means it will have C and varchar something, and value means directly Hyderabad, Pune something. Someone, what is the syntax of $? Or someone, see, most people are confusing with this delimiter. Delimiter or $, these are used to separate this particular code from the remaining code. So इधर ये remaining code है, ये भी remaining code है. Now, before this some code is there, after this also some code is there. Now understand this. MySQL, how it will work, sir? When you run the code, anything is there, it should run. Now, but it should not run this particular code. Here I wrote something select asterisk from students where city equals to C. Will it run that, sir? No, it will not run. It will store that into some place. Right or not? Everyone, listen to me, ma. Dekho. I think you got some misconception. Dekho idhar. This one you write it, na? Do you think it will run immediately when you create a procedure? No. प्रोसीजर क्रिएट करे तो इट विल नॉट रन, इट विल सेव इट इन अ प्रोसीजर. Whenever you call only it will run na, right or not? Whenever you call only it will run. So it has to understand ये run करना नहीं, ये खाली store करना, अलग program run करना. So it has to be separate from the remaining. So separate from the remaining, you will use something called delimiter. In English, if you know delimiter बोले तो separator. I don't know whether you knew this or not. A comma B बोले तो A and B delimiter is comma. Have you ever heard that word sir delimiter? तो वो इससे मीनिंग. इधर डॉलर डॉलर क्यों रख दिया? You can put any symbol. Let's put it something like @ It's like the standard. Most people use dollar dollar, so I just used it. Okay, but there is nothing rule like that. Okay, we don't put. See, you can literally put here. You can literally put here PP or Prasad or something whatever, and you can end it here PP only. But if you do that later, you will only confuse. Oh, PP क्या है? तो उसके लिए हम standard follow कर रहा. Are you getting my point, sir? Online, is it clear, ma? Now, okay, let me write this note also. In parameters, name and data type are required. I hope online it is clear. Does anyone have any questions in this, sir? Now, everyone, create a stored procedure. Let's create a stored procedure which will use some kind of two arguments. Like maybe some people in online cannot able to imagine. Let me do it for you. Let's take some kind of employees. Okay, not employees. Let's go with something like students only. In students, you see something age is there, na? You see something age is there. Now I will give you age and city. What I will give you, sir? Age and city. Now I want you to print what are the people names and their marks, names and marks, who are having same age, same city. Because I gave something 19 Hyderabad. Is there any person 19 Hyderabad, sir? Who is that? Mohan. What is his marks? हमको वो print करना है. Clear? Is it clear the question? The question is, out of all data, I will give you two. City and age. Sir, I can give different age, different names. Okay, let's try it, sir. First, always I will tell you, first create the logic in your mind. Can you able to tell me the logic, sir, first? Everyone, tell me the logic. Think 19 and Hyderabad only. Think and tell me the logic. Select yes name, marks from students where age equals to 19. Very good. And excellent. And city equals to Hyderabad. Now, if I give it here, sir, ma, now this query will print only the people from Hyderabad, only the people with 19. But Hyderabad में 18 चाहिए, और मुंबई में 19 चाहिए, और पुणे में 20 चाहिए. Like I can change these values ना. तो हमको एक फंक्शन चाहिए, वो फंक्शन पर ये दोनों वैल्यूज अलग अलग रहना. Any doubt, sir? No. Let me write it, sir. I will frame this now backwards. A, B. I am framing this in backwards, sir. इधर से begin होता, इधर से खत्म होता. Now create procedure name, age with city, proper name चाहिए, age with city, A comma B. A value data type is int and B value data type is varchar. You have to give certain delimiter here. I always give delimiters here. Go here. I forgot to put here semicolon. Now, let me know if anyone get doubts in the procedure I created. If you're really good with your functions now in your chapter, you will understand it actually. Is functions over, sir, in your Python? No? Oh, then it will be difficult. If it is not, it will be kind of difficult only. But it is like, just think about it, is a repeatable code. One logic is there which can be repeated each time with alag details. Okay. In any programming, sir, basically one logic is there called a dry. Have you ever heard of this? Dry bole to don't repeat yourself. You guys never heard of these principles, ma? There are so many nice principles. Dry principle bole to don't repeat yourself. तुम कुछ भी कोड लिखो. Python, Java, JavaScript, database. Normally databases they will not do that, but कुछ भी. You should think about You should create in such a way then you should use that again. You should not write that again. Anything you do, always make it repeatable. Don't repeat yourself for reusability. In every programming language, it's there. There are some principles. Okay, anyway, that's not the class of this, but similar. Now, anyone have doubts in the procedure, you can ask. Someone asked it like, is there any value like you can give default? No, actually, you can't give default here. I hope it is clear, ma. You can give multiple values, sir. Is there any principle in MySQL? Design principles, same right? Harich programming me. Anything in software, some things were so common. Have you ever, okay, just out of the topic, this is not MySQL or anything. Have you ever heard of this dry write? Have you ever heard of this? This one may seem strange, but it is something useful. Okay, don't think otherwise. Have you ever heard of this principle, sir? Keep it simple, stupid. Have you ever heard of this? In software engineering, everywhere we will use it in companies. Usko bolta kiss. It means keep it simple, stupid. This principle I have known when I joined my company. So, yeah, obviously the similar strange worst story only. The point is so simple. Sometimes now we think we are genius. Sometimes we think we are genius and we try to make everything over complex. I try to create a database and all. I try to put my program so big logic. And in the team meeting, the senior told me, kiss karo. क्या है नहीं you nahi. Then I understand nahi. They will tell you shortcuts only, na? Okay, like catch you later, they will say CYU something. They will always say that. Then I understand. Oh, kya hai? When I go for the kind of design principles. Anything you create, ma, always remember in your life. You did one code. For example, today I did this code. Today I showed you all this explanation. Now imagine 90 people understand. 10% people did not understand. Next time when I do, I should think about how to make it more simple. How to make this logic, same logic, how to make it more simple, more and more simple. It's a basic principle. Hai. There are so many principles like this. The dry one, even better principle is there. It's an opposite of dry principle. Sometimes it's okay to repeat wet principle, will say. Okay. Now, anyway, the topic is not about designing and programming. The topic is about this. The main concept of procedures are nothing but some business logic. Procedures are some kind of query logic, business logic, which can be repeated. Now here I created one business logic. In that age is there, in that city is there, but every time people can give different age and different city. Na? They can give whatever the age they want. They can give whatever the city they want, but it still works. You run this program, and it will create one procedure. You can see this. Can you see this one procedure is there? And this procedure can able to bring the data. Put online, someone brings it. FYI for your information. KT, knowledge transfer. You will heard this in software, right? EOT, end of the day. Okay, or some logic. Every day this is hell only. First logics you should learn these things. Now DIY is actually good. DIY and ASAP. I don't know online how you know all of this, right? Maybe googling there. Okay, ASAP bole to as soon as possible. Okay, I don't do it online. It's like seeing my team's chart. No, I don't want it now. Now, how to see procedure table? देखो, see procedure table नहीं है. Procedure एक logic है. Left side देखो. Procedure table नहीं है. You can't see. Procedure is one logic. It is just stored one logic. वो logic और एक table में work करता. Is this clear, ma? Is this clear, everyone? Yeah, good. Next, let's go here. Good online. Come back, ma. Come back to our MySQL. Tomorrow you can become software engineer. छोड़ दो. Now, next one, sir. Functions. Now comes to the complexity. People will always confuse functions का stored procedures का difference क्या है? वो दोनों almost same. Let's see functions here. These both are almost same. Function is similar to stored procedure. It is just a simple concept, similar to stored procedure. But always returns a value. If you remember, to the people who did the programming, who knows functions in the programming, in your programming, functions can do two things. Some functions will return, some functions will not return. Void functions रहता, वो return नहीं करता. Functions which do not return, those functions will do some kind of logic. एक stored procedure. In MySQL, functions means that should return. Same logic. इधर भी same एक SQL code रहता, वो code store होता, stored one you will call it. Same logic. You will pass parameters, everything. Only the difference is you will return some value. In stored procedure, you will do some query. That's it. Let's do it, sir. Now functions functions will not be called like stored procedures, but will be used in SQL statements like select, update, delete, etc. etc. Now, 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 देखो logic देखो. How many of you remember aggregate functions? Count, sum, min, max. You all remember those things, na? Acha. Good. Let me write it the some code. You will tell me the answer. Select count, yes name, from students. What will happen, sir? In students table, how many people are having that S name value? How many students are there indirectly? All those value, it will return one number, right or not? Will it do any other thing? Except returning number, will it do any other thing, ma? No. Except counting, will it do any other thing, ma? No. इसका एक ही काम है. That is counting. What it is? The moment you trigger this, what it will do? Functions को trigger करता. The moment you trigger this, it will go to a particular table. हर इस value का count करके पूरा value तुमको देता. It will go to the table. It will say it like yes name 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yes, total 6 people are there. That's it. It is not repeatable. Understand it? Are you getting my point, sir? I can use count 1,000 times, but 1,000 times the count will do same thing unless or until the table is not changed. If the same table is there, it will give same answer. And the count function main logic is to go and bring the result. It will give some answer. This is a function. This is not a procedure. देखो definition देखो अभी समझ होता. Function is also like stored procedure, but it will return a value. See? And functions, how did you call the procedure? You will write call procedure name, na? But did you write it call count? Hey, count value उधर दिखा ना. Count value you have to show, right or not? To show the count value, you will put count value in select, right or not? Any function when you create, that function will be in the select so that you will see the answer. Functions, what it will do, sir? Sir, same like counting, na? I wanted to count only the even numbers. I wanted to count only the odd number of people who are having odd number of age. वो कितना जना है odd number का age? Are you getting my point? Like this, I have some crazy idea. Odd age people. एक function create कर दिया. And in that function, I gave S name. It will print how many people are there. That's it. It will not do any other thing. Is this clear, ma? Understand key difference, sir. Key difference is stored procedure is like a logic. Stored procedure is a logic which can be reusable multiple times. Functions are like single responsibility. Functions are like single responsibility. Single responsibility बोले तो एक ही work करता. Simple work. It will do something like counting, sum, okay, or it will do something sum. It will do something like average, min, max. You can create your own function also. Functions are not predefined. You can create your own also. These are predefined. These are aggregate functions. Oh, predefined. I will create my own functions also, but I'm showing you difference. Functions you will use it in select, and functions return value. Stored procedures you will not write in select. Stored procedures will have select inside them. Actually, stored procedures are like one reusable code which you can use it multiple times. Is this clear, ma? Let me create it one function so that you will get it an idea. Write it here. The same logic it will be for functions. You don't need any delimiters. Create function. Create function. Function name. Function name. Function name. In interview, they will ask you this question. See, mostly freshers, they will not touch these all topics. But if they want to touch it, na, they will ask you what difference kya hai. And if you can able to explain nicely, na, it is enough. Nice. Always you will have return type. Return type. Begin, end. And before ending, you should return a value. Return value. Any doubt, sir? Is this clear? Now, same thing, same syntax. Let me use it in the workbench. Let's open one workbench. Let me put this all comments. Just for clarity, I'm just giving you this, sir. Actually, according to my logic, the course should be completed by some kind of 23rd or 24th, but due to the speed which we are going it, I'm 100% sure it will take end of the month. Okay. It won't take much delay, but by the end of the week, because we have actually some kind of 3-4 days holidays also in the between. Okay. And considering you guys also will not come as soon as possible. I don't know. Because if you go to Pongal holidays, na, you will come back again on Ugadi. I know. Half of the people will do that. Every batch I will have 2 people. every batch at least I will have two types of people. First person will come and will say it like, sir, I missed some few days and I missed some 10 days. Now I'm not understanding anything. What to do? Second person will be like more strange. He will come to every day and in the last day he will ask me, sir, when do you start topic? Or when silly thing that will be there. Okay. But believe me, sir, listen. If you miss 10 days of my class or any other class, which be any other sir class, it's not a big mistake because you are a student, you are just learning, you are just roaming around, simple. But it is your responsibility also to work the next days double to cover this 10 days. But you should not start from zero, sir. For example, I have this type of students also who will start from zero. Like, for example, one person is there, he missed some 10 days in JavaScript. He is again coming to my 4 o'clock class, which is starting from HTML. It's like HTML to JavaScript, it will take some 30 days in my class. So he will cover all these 30 days, which he know the topics, again he will repeat it, which is a waste of time. Na? My point is when you miss the classes, kuch nahi hota. So notes rehta, you can ask the doubts, you can bring it back. But don't repeat and waste your time. Is it clear, ma? Yeah. Okay. Now let's start. Now, okay. Let's start a function, create. Simple logic, create function. The difference between these functions and that procedures are like the delimiters also. So separate only we will write the delimiters here. Now anyway, create function and function name, calculate area. Let's find area of circle. Area of circle. Sir, area of circle, which one you will take, sir? To the people who don't know, area of circle is pi r square. Okay, r is a radius, pi is a constant, which is 3.14. Okay, so in this logic, I'm taking one r, which is an integer. And it will return, what data type it will return, sir? Radius bole to, area bole to? Float. Either float data type nahi hai. In MySQL, what is the data type? Decimal. Very good, sir. Decimal. Decimal के अंदर दो values रहता. If you forgot, I will tell you. Two arguments will be. First is like total number of digits. Let's take some total 10 digits. Second one is like after point कितने digits? Let's take it 3. Any doubt, sir? Begin, end. You can write it to also your wish. Online someone go for it. Returns. Now, here what it will do, sir, inside. Let's create it one value. I am declare to initialize some value. You will write it declare. Declare. It is like the initializing. Okay, we are not doing much programming here, but actually you can do it. You can actually do if switch and all also here. We are not going that all to say it truly. Okay, but it's a basic one. If you want to create something big logic now, if वो ये पूरा रहता है इसमें. I gave you one big PDF in that it's there actually. Okay, in real time also we don't use much, but it's possible. Now declare area. Area भी decimal है 10,3. Now return area. Returns area. Now inside this, let me write it here. Area equals to pi बोले तो 3.14 asterisk r asterisk r. Did I did mistake? When you are giving any value, set. ये अच्छा है. हाँ? This is correct only ना? हाँ? Return only रे. Why it is not taking it? And let me bring it up. इधर error क्या है? Statement is incomplete. Expect semicolon. I gave it ना? Obviously. Somewhere one small error is actually killing us. Declare function name. You take it one variable. Variable का decimal. Data type. Set area. That is correct only. Let's bring it. MySQL function. Functions. Let's go here. Let's open here. Add logic. They did not give anything. Somewhere some indentation or something like space or something. Create function, function name, parameter, data type. Yes, Prasad gives that. Returns, return data type. Yes, Prasad gave that. Begin. Yes, perfect. End, perfect. No, no. Did I miss anything? Before is there anything? No. Before nothing is there. Return data type. Declare variable data type size. Default value. I don't think default value will be there, but let's go with this. I don't think so. Default value is not there. See, function code is, everyone understand it. Function code is create function, function name, parameters, returns, return type, begin, and you will write some execution code, whatever the logic you wanted to write, you will write it the logic, and then you will write it the return. This is only the correct one. There is nothing wrong in it. Now, even I wrote it the same thing. You don't give any delimiters actually. See, you won't understand, ma. You won't call it. You won't call it directly. You will write it in something like select. Once you give it in select, it will work. What about R? R value, you will write it in something like select. If you write it like select, something cal area, something 3. If you write it like this, it will come the area. This is the calling. Calling alag hai. I know that calling. Okay. It is expecting somewhere one semicolon ray. Just a minute. Return is not valid in at this position. Expecting EOF. It doesn't need any delimiter only. Right? Okay, let me put it some delimiters to separate the code. If you put it delimiters also, I don't think it is needed delimiters. Delimiter something could be shit. Seriously? Okay, that's a new point. Note it down. Even I will note it down. Why? No, normally the functions we will create directly. That's a strange one. Okay, let's go here. No, the function has non-deterministic no SQL reads SQL data selected. You might want it to less safe log. Data in its declaration or binary logging is enabled. You want to use less safe log bin first function create variable. Why it is not working yet? Okay. Okay, everyone will see. Last point. I will try this. If this is still not working, we'll see it tomorrow. Kuch nahi hota. Let me see it the last time. Yeah, don't worry. Now, okay, I will show you like what is the real use of the delimiter, real use of the function one more time. But remember this point, sir. Stored procedure is used to store particular procedure, particular logic, something like city wise or country wise, some kind of logic. But function is not like that. Function have one responsibility. Function is like counting something or finding area or doing some kind of logic. This kind of one is different. And functions are in the select. Stored procedures are to be called. Is this clear, ma? Okay. We'll discuss it anyway tomorrow and we'll just start it from here. Okay. Is this clear, ma? Yeah, we'll update you everything into the notes. Yeah. Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all. Yeah. 0501. Sorry, 06. Writing this kind of function in the MySQL. These are called non-deterministic functions. What are they called? Because they don't have correct aim. What is the use of this function? Find area. Find area, why you are finding it in the SQL? For example, imagine for each person have a value called row. Each table, there is one column called radius. Imagine in a table, there is a column called radius. For each and every one radius, I am finding the answer. That was okay. But I am like not taking any table data. Out of the blue, I'm writing one silly function. Those are called non-deterministic ones. If you write it something like that, then you will get this error. In this case, you have to define them that it is deterministic. It is no SQL errors. By default, workbench will have these errors. To stop this workbench errors, if you remember, when I told you update also, I told you they set something equals to flag. You remember, ma? The similar way, there will be some flag to check this deterministic one. To stop that, if we put, it will work 100%. It created a function. Let me repeat what we have discussed yesterday class, sir. Yesterday we discussed two topics. One is stored procedure. One is function. Now, what is a stored procedure, sir? Stored procedure is used to store a particular logic. It is used to store a particular logic, for reusability. Why do we store a logic, sir? Reusability. so that we can repeat it again and again. Did you remember yesterday we created a stored procedure city wise? Like one time I gave Mumbai city, it gave the answer people from Mumbai city. One time I gave it like something city wise Pune, it gave people from Pune. So when you give it city wise, automatically same logic is working for multiple data. That is called stored procedure. What is it called, ma? But functions are different. Functions are also same logic, but it is used to store a logic which returns a result. Now functions and stored procedure ka main difference is functions must return in MySQL. Stored procedures need not. Stored procedures will not return, not at all. But functions will return the values. And that's why, how do you call stored procedure? You will write call store procedure name. But if you are writing functions, na, I created one function, sir, area. Now, sir, how do you call this function, sir? You will write it here, select. What you will write it, ma? Now, if I take it here, new value, select function name, cal area, and if I give it here 5, and it will run calculate area for 5. Sir, when you are selecting, how it is coming, sir? Selecting is to choose a column values now. Because cal area you are giving 5, that cal area is giving one answer. And those results will be stored by select. Select will show you. But stored procedure doesn't work like that. Stored procedure, the name itself will say, एक procedure है वो तुम store कर रहे हैं. Why? To use it again and again. Simple. If it is a stored procedure, sir, you need to call it. You can write it here. If it is a stored procedure, ma, you need to write here call. The only difference between stored procedure and function is stored procedures need to be called, but functions will be written directly in the select. Why? Because functions will return a value, stored procedures will not return any value. Is this clear, ma? Now, mostly today's topics will be, sir, 3.14 RRR, it can calculate in function. Yes, it can calculate in function and it will give answer. Now, mostly the today topic will be kind of theoretical, which we will discuss now. Let's start first. We will discuss one important topic. One topic is important out of this all. Let's write it here, subqueries. Subqueries. Actually, subqueries is one of the important topic. Even in interviews, they will come this. This is practical only, subqueries. Subqueries. This is very simple idea. Subquery means a subquery is also called a subquery is also called inner query. A subquery is also called inner query or nested query. A subquery is also called inner query or nested query. Sir, in your programming languages, have you ever heard nested if, nested for? Nested for bole to? For inside the nested if means if inside if. Same thing, nested while will be there, nested do while will be there, nested switch will be there, right or not? Similarly, sir, if I write query inside a query, that is called nested query or also called subquery. What it is called? Subquery. Let's write it, sir. Okay. Now, here, two queries will be used to retrieve final result. Yes, ma, online. Like it is like a nested list means like one list inside a nest. Similar. Okay. Here two queries will be there will be used to retrieve final result. Subquery used to retrieve data on result of main query. What does it mean, sir? Because here two queries are there, and first you will apply one query, and in this applying you will get one answer, na? Right or not? On this answer you will write another query. You write one query, sir, some mixing query like some select a value or select the people who are from Mumbai, who are from Hyderabad, and you will write it, right? You will get it people from Hyderabad, na? You will get that answer, na? On that answer, I wanted to check again in that people who are from Hyderabad. Tell me who are having name starts with A. You can give directly both the conditions at a time. Okay. I think anyone who knows for loop kind of things, they knows this. They can directly do it at a time, but it will make it more complex. Instead, they will put one on the result of another one. Here also, we will do one query based on that another query. Let me give, we will do slowly examples also. Don't worry, we will do one, two examples. Now, let's start, sir. Mainly, they are used in select, insert, update, select, insert, update, delete statements. Let's start, sir. I will tell you one question. You think how to solve that? Everyone, I will give you one question. You think how to solve that? Then I will solve that question using the subqueries. Is this clear, ma? So that you will understand the real-time use of it. Now, let me print it here. Students. This is the students. Now, everyone sees my students list, sir. In students list, I have student ID, student name, marks, age, city, email. I have total 6 values. Student ID, student name, marks, age, city, email. Any doubts in this? No. Everyone try to write a query. Write a query to retrieve. Write a query to retrieve name of the student, name of the student with name of the student with highest marks. Sir, go and see the data, sir. Can you see the data? Now, Prasad, 85, Mohan, 99, Ravi, 88, Anjali, 75, Sneha, 92, Karan, 68, Priya, 80, 50, 85, Rahul, 54, Simran, 47, Aryan, 99.99, and Divya, something 78. So, who is the winner, sir? Aryan. So, I want output is Aryan. Output is why? Because Aryan is the name of student with highest marks. I want you to print name of the student with highest mark. Did you all understand question, sir? Try it on your own. I'm giving you 2 minutes time and I will tell you the answer in a more simple way. Online, someone named Kumar did something wrong. See, he checked it like where max marks. Wrong. Max marks should be used in select. And how do you know people maximum marks, lowest marks? You should use group by na. Without using group by, kaisa pata chalta maximum, minimum, nahi? Any other logic? Now, good. Now I'm just printing it. I'm just printing it. Someone named Padma wrote this solution. I'm just trying it, this solution. You have multiple ways. Let's try it, sir. Let's go here. Now here. Now, you got it one problem here. Go first select the database. Use school. Now here, if you see this, when you use group by ma, you can't print yes name. Do you know that? Do you know that when you do this group by marks, you can't print S name? Why? Because see, group concat usage. You can't print directly. If you remember, I told you this. Online, almost everyone tried this. This is one of the big problem. One person, they think really nice. They use order by and put it a limit 1. That is actually good solution. That can be easy solution. People whoever think group by are wrong. Why? Sir, if you think group by, na, imagine 2 people got 99, exact 99. According to group by logic, 2 persons are not there. Only 1 person is there then. Why group by bole to combining? All men will be one part, all female will be one part. That is only na group by. All Hyderabad will be one part, all Mumbai will be one part, all Pune will be one part. So all the people from 80 marks, 81 marks, 82 marks are separate groups now. I can't print 81 marks, Prasad. No, 81 marks is a group now. A group under maybe 4 people are there or 1 person is there. It doesn't. It's like you can't print it. It's like an array value. You can't print a variable there. Is this clear, ma? Did you all understand the problem in this? One of the solution is order by with a decrement of 1 that can work. Offset of limit 1. But I am using different approach here. Online, whoever tried it, please try in it. Now, I am using in a different approach. I want to use maximum marks only. Only maximum marks. If you are using without group by, it will come. Now, without group by, just maximum marks. Let's try. Just maximum marks. Select max marks from student. Can anyone tell me what it will print? I'm not printing the data. Understand it slowly. I'm not printing the data. I am just asking, oh, marks में maximum marks क्या है? Now what it will print? 99.99 बराबर 99 point. Any doubt in this? No, sir. Here question is write a query to retrieve name of the student with highest marks. इसमें two questions है actually. Name of the student मालूम नहीं, highest marks कौन है वो भी मालूम नहीं. What is the name of the student? I don't know. What is the highest mark? That also I don't know. Two things I don't know here. So first thing, I will write some logic to print highest marks. Now you know what I have to check? I have to check who is having this marks. Who is having this marks? Are you getting my point now? Even if you remember when we check the table also we check like that only. Highest marks क्या है? 99. 99.99. उसका नाम क्या है? Aryan. Like that only we check now. So first I find it the highest marks. Now let's write it one more query. In this query, select yes name from students where marks not S name. ये marks है. 99.99 is not a S name. It is marks. And you have to put subqueries in brackets. Subqueries in the brackets, like a parenthesis. Now, understand this. Whatever you put in this parenthesis will run first. Whatever you put in this parenthesis will run first. After running this, in interview, they may ask you which query will run first. Which query will run this first in this? Inner one. Inner query. That is actually the inner one. It runs. Now, that is max marks. After it is running it, based on the maximum marks, then this S name students and all will run. Any doubts, ma? Sir, instead of this, why don't I write it a normal query? Yes, I am not saying it. This is the only way. No. Any solution given by subqueries are actually can be done without subqueries also. But subqueries make the process more easy. By dividing the one task into multiple tasks and writing it one task easily, subqueries will give you a clear, easiest way. That's why in real time people use subqueries so much. Is this clear, ma? Now. Online, any doubts? Online, any doubts, ma? Online, any doubts here? Now, this is a simple example, sir. Let's make it something a more big example. Slowly, I will go with more big examples. This is single row only. Okay. Now, let me make it another one. Someone is like, why don't we put semicolon in the inner query? No, if you put semicolon in the inner query, that means the whole thing is over. You should write semicolon only once everything is completed. Okay. Now, next one. Now, think of this logic, sir. Everyone, think of this logic. In case if online or offline, anyone have any another logics also, you can try. Feel free to try your own logics. Kuch nahi hota. The topic is to just explain subqueries, so I'm taking some silly questions on my own and I'm doing it. But those question answers can come without subqueries also. Is this clear, ma? Are you all getting my point, sir? Now, let me write it another question. Write a query to retrieve. Write a query to retrieve the names of students who have, think clearly, try to divide it, the things, the names of the students who have marks greater than average score. Now total marks are there, na? Some are getting 54, some are getting it like 80, some are getting 90, some are getting 60. There will be one average, na? Imagine average 65 hai. How many people are greater than 65? Which is my question. Uska names. Ashish Kumar, can we delete duplicate using subquery? Yes, you can do it actually. Use delete command and then write a subquery to print it the duplicate ones, which will come. Now, online 2 people wrote it right answers actually. That's true. Now, here 2 questions are there if you see it clearly in that. One is no one knows what is average mark. Second one is no one knows the names of students. I want you to first find the average. I want you to first find the average marks. After finding average marks, I want you to use that average marks to bring in the people who are greater than that average marks. Is this clear, sir? Write it, sir, everyone. Try it on your own. Just try it once on your own. Sumant, you are not right, ma, because you should not use directly average. Average, max, and all should be used in select only, not in where. Good. Online, it's right. Chikiraju, it's right. Yeah, good. Online, so many people goes with right answers. Nice. So select. I want the names of students who are from students table where marks are greater than. Do I know average ma? No, first print average na. Select average marks from students. Barabar. Now if I run this, I got the answer. Any doubt, sir? Mostly in interviews, sir, can we implement average formula in this? I implemented average formula na. See, I wrote it na. Sir, mostly in interviews, two topics are mandatory. They will ask it like two topics mandatorily. One is joins. Without joins, they won't go with that. Second, subqueries. See, no one will tell you do join. No one will tell you do subquery. By seeing that, you should understand. Let's do one more question. We will do two more questions so that you will understand clearly. Okay? Now. Oh, Pavantej, you wanted to apply sum of observation by number of observation. You can do it, ma. Use sum function and then do count function. You will get it. Your own. Next. Next one. Let's take this question. Write a query to retrieve names and ages. I want two things. Names and ages of students. Names and ages. Both I want of students from Hyderabad. From Hyderabad. Whose marks are do we have age now? Whose age is less than the average age. I am asking you to print name and ages. I am asking you to print name and ages of students who are from Hyderabad, and those people age should be less than the average age. Try it on your own, sir. No worries. Just try it how you felt. Slowly try it. No need to hurry. And if you feel it like not getting, I will tell you. Good. Now, is it completed, sir? Can you tell me the answer? Select yes name, age from students where city equals to Hyderabad. Okay, you are first taking the subquery. Always try to write subqueries last. Always put the subqueries last. Hyderabad and age less than age from बराबर. Question is the next one which I am going to tell. Understand it. First three, these three are same. No complexion. एक छोटा query कर दिया. You are applying another query on this data, right or not? So something x is there. After you came the x, you are writing y based on x, which is the simple logic. Now the next one, just try to think about it. For example, write a query to retrieve names of students who have higher marks then the average, who have higher marks than the average of students from same city. HA logic. Same city. Now, let me explain the question first. Now, earlier what you did, sir, you find it the average marks, like you put it like something AVJ marks. When you put average marks, what will happen? It will take the average marks of total table, right or not? So total table may average marks means like people from Hyderabad, people from Pune, people from Mumbai, 3 people are there. All these 3 people combines marks. When you add and divide it by total number of value, you will get it something marks, right or not? But I want it like people who are more than average from the same city. I don't want it like average based on a whole. I want it average based on their particular city. Hyderabad city को एक average चाहिए and Mumbai को एक average चाहिए. If Mumbai people are checking it, that Mumbai people should be greater than Mumbai average. If Hyderabad people are checking it, that should be greater than Hyderabad average. If Pune people are checking it, it should be greater than Pune average. Imagine one company is there. In one company, male will be there, female will be there. All are getting it salaries. I want it like how many people are getting it more than average salary. That is good logic. People will calculate the male salary, female salary, total combine करके average कर दिया. Then they will get it who are greater than. It is a simple subquery. Now, I want it like how many people get it more than average salary of same gender. पूरा male people को एक average करो. If he is a male, he should be more than male average, not the female average. If she is a female, it should be more than the female average, not the male average, not the total one. Are you getting my point, sir? Did you all understand the question, ma? Online, did you all understand the question? Good. See, first of all, people should understand the question. Once people understand the question, then I can explain it. Let me explain it one more time. The question. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do practically so that we will understand. We will only find it. Now, here so many people are there, na? This data is only bad. All are Hyderabad only. Now, देखो, all are Hyderabad. Only 2 people are there. Prasad and some another Priya. Sorry, Karan, who is from Mumbai and the Pune. Now, if I'm checking it for Ravi, Ravi's average when you are calculating, na, you should not put Karan or you should not put Prasad. Why? Because they are not from the Karan city. So they are not from the Ravi city. When you are checking Ravi's average, the average should not be based on the Prasad's one or the Karan's one because they are from different cities. Are you getting, sir? Male को एक average रहता, female को एक average रहता. Now, sir, I am getting it 20% hike. In companies, they will do this. If you are getting 20% hike, 20% hike, is it a good or bad? If you are finding it, whom I will compare? Will I take it like whole company average hike rate? No, because in company CEO will be there, in company big people will be there, their hike rate will be higher. I should compare with average freshers who are joined this year, or average seniors who completed 3 years, or average software developers, or average UI developers, or average web developers. Exactly these particular category I will take it like. If I say it like a whole company में average hike rate, no, because company में अलग अलग provisions रहता. खाली full stack developers को कितना hike rate आ गया average 10% आ गया, हमको 20% आ गया, so I am greater than average. Nice. Are you getting my point, sir? If I get it 5%, then I will feel bad. Arey, average 10%, but I'm getting it like 5% only. That means some people are getting it more than that. Then I will question. Is this clear, ma? The online, at least, did you all understand it, the situation, sir? Now the situation may seem complex, but it's actually easy. Let me write it here. Select student name. I wanted to print its name from students as S1. Students as S1, where marks are greater than select average marks. But these people should be of the same city as the students, original guys, as the S1s guys. From students where city. Now what is the logic? Iska city and original student name ka city should be same. Now here students, can I take one value called S2 ma? Like in a table 1, table 2, you remember in join, sir? Now same logic, sir. S1 dot city is equals to S2 dot that's why people will ask these questions. Why the subqueries were important are because of this. They can be used sometimes as an alternate to the joins. This concept can be done with the joins also, but here it's a self join, to say it truly. someone is trying it using stored procedure to get the city. That is really good logic. Okay, but you don't need that much. See this logic. Now here, sir, you are using students table two times. You are using student table two times. One is to get the name, one is to get the average. But whatever the thing you are using it for average, whatever the thing you are using it for average, and whatever the thing you are using it for name, वो दोनों city same है. That is the logic. Did you understand the logic? No, let's make it like one example. Like I will tell you, guys. This example which I showed you is important. Let me run this. Where did I get it? Error now. Average. No need. Space select. Now see. Now these are the people who are greater than the average. Now do you observe this logic? Prasad did not came. Because Prasad is not greater than the average. Prasad is average. Only one guy is there. Karan also will not come because he is his average. Same example, I will give with one more table. This time you guys can try it. Same example, I will give you one more example, same one. This time you guys can try it, ma. Is this clear? Now let me show it to you. I want everyone to understand it. These ones are very important and they are called correlated queries actually. Correlated subqueries. Correlated subqueries. Related subqueries means both main and subquery are dependent on each other or correlated to each other. Now here, in first, if you remember first three example, na, inner one is important. Inner one ka result outer one is using. But either दोनों important है. Inner one is using outer one is also using inner one. Right? If you see in my example, sir, inner one is also using the yes one, na, which is outer one. So both are using it to each other. And these are called correlated subqueries. What are they called? Let me give you one example so that you guys can try it. Did you note it down, ma? Note it down, ma. If common cities are more than two or two sets of names are presented or not. Now see, if common cities are more than two, then their average will be done. Simple. Someone is asking, why are you not using join keyword? I told you again, I can try this one with joins. I am not using it. Why? I just want to show you subqueries. Simple. Hai. Earlier I did three programs. Na, that three also without subquery I can do it. But I just want to show you like subqueries itna easier. You can use the same logic in multiple ways. Now, let me start it here. Okay, I think let me repeat it. It's the whiteboard is not opening. Let me do it in Paint, everyone. Student number, employee name, gender, salary. Employee name, gender, salary. Now let's start, sir, here. Raj, male, 20,000. Swapna, female, 30,000. Now, John, male, 10,000. Now, Prasad, male, 12,000. Now, Jaya, female, 40,000. Now, let me enter this one clearly. Now, last but not least, let's go with one more girl name. Sophia, okay. Priya, na, you told. I heard it like something. Okay, whatever. Chhod do. Female, let's give some 50,000. Now, Priya will get it 1 lakh only if Priya is there. Wherever Angel Priya is there, she will get 1 lakh only, 100%. Now, she will get it 1 lakh in Instagram only. No need to do job. Now, Let's see, sir. Anyway, now, sir, see this table, ma. I will explain you the same query. I will explain you the same query one more time. Okay. Now, question is so simple. Now, if anyone asks you average salary, usually people what they will do, they will find average salary of whole people. No, I don't want it. I want you to find average salary of male and average salary of female. Let's go with male. If I'm writing it here, male, can anyone tell me male average salary is how much, sir? Raj, 20, 12, and 10. Okay, just a minute. Calculator is there. You don't need to worry. No need, that much brain we don't want it. 10,000, na? Total is 42. 42 divided by 3, 14. Okay, online someone mathematicians are there. Good. 14,000. Now next. Now female average salary. 30,000 plus 40 paka. Okay, let's go with 40 then. Online someone got 3 lakh. Okay. 40, no? Don't confuse me. 30 plus 40, 70 plus 50. 120 by 3 kare to 40 aata barabar. No. Okay. Now, question is so simple, ma. How many people are getting average salary, their names, average salary, who are getting greater than their average salary, but of same gender? Greater than average salary of? I am not asking you to get it from total salary, na. I wanted same gender ka salary. Now, what are the male names? Now, for example, Raj is getting 20, average is 14. So Raj is win. Raj have good name, good. And let's go with here, John. John is getting 10, but what is the average salary? So John lost. Prasad is getting it 12, but what is the average salary? So only Raj is the one who is getting more than the average salary in the males. Now in the females, only Sophia is getting it. I want that answer. We are writing one query for that. But in this, two things are there. First one is you are finding the average. But sir, how you are finding average, sir? You are finding average based on their gender. Based on the, are you finding average directly without gender, sir? No. If you find it without gender, you will get total by 6. But I wanted it based on the gender. So then how I write it, this logic, everyone see it. I will do the logic here. Shit. Raj, Sophia. Now I will do the query here. See my query. You will understand it now. Select yes name. Select yes name bole to print student name print karo. From which table? Okay, these are employees na. Sorry, bhul gaya. Okay. Select e name from employees as E1. Employee table is E1. I am not using join. So join bole to join word hai na. I am not using join. My logic is so simple. My logic is uska average find karna and check karna who are getting it more than that average. Same logic which I did earlier also. But this time, how I am finding the average is important. Are you getting my point? Checking is easy. Now what I will do, sir, where their salary is greater than something. That's it. This is the logic. Oh, something, na? In that you will write one subquery. It should print average. Now here, select average of salary. Sir, you have to print salary, average salary from employees, which is like employees table only. But you are finding average salary, na? Uska gender, you are finding average salary, na? Uska gender, and you are printing name, na? Uska gender dono same rahna. For example, sir, can I check Raj salary based on the female's average? No. Can I check Sophia's salary based on the male's average? No. So whatever the person you are checking, person gender should be equals to this average gender, right or not? That is why I'm saying it. Oh, yes, one. Pehla wala table ka gender should be equals to dusri wala table ka gender. This is the logic. Sorry. T1, T2. Yeah. Okay. Array. E1, T2 kuch bhi. Any doubts, ma? Things are called correlated subqueries. What are they called? In correlated subqueries, what will happen, sir? Here, first, whatever the subquery is there, the subquery is also considering E1. E1 is the outer query, na? It is also inner one also dependent on outer one also dependent on the inner one. These are called correlated one. Is this clear? Now, try to run this in your mind line by line. Now, first do this inner query only. Don't do outer one. Do it like how you are doing it. For example, dekho, first, Raj. I wanted to check Raj value. Raj should be compared with male one only. Raj should not be compared with female average, na? That means is average ka gender. What is this average ka gender? Male. What is Raj ka gender? Male. Then only it will be compared, sir. Now what is Swapna ka gender? Female. Then it should be compared with female one, not the male one. Are you getting my point, sir? Are you all getting my point, sir? I will give you one more question, the similar logic. I will give you one more question, similar logic, and I want you to try. True plus false equals to subquery. What? What is true plus false? I didn't understand online. Someone commented, Chitraju, whatever. Now I will give you one more subquery. Think about this. Think about this. Now, slowly try to think. First, do it your own. Slowly. After doing it, try it. Now, see, I already run this query, sir. After I run this query, I got the output also. Now, next. Let's go here. Now, find the students' names. Students' names. Find the students' names. Find the students' names whose age whose age whose age is less than the whose age is less than the average age whose age is less than the average age of whose age is less than the average age of same city. Hyderabad city में 10 people are there. In this 10 people को एक average करो. In that average, what are the people names who are getting less than that average? And I want you to try. You can use previous query as the reference to get it answer. You can use previous query as the reference to get the answer. Online, please try to do it slowly, sir. Try to take the data and do it on your own. First paper में करो. कैसा find करता? Then you will get it easily. Online, some people are giving answers like Kumar and all. They are right. Kumar, Chitraju, it's right. See, I am showing you the previous code also. You see this code for your understanding. So here backend average is calculated by grouping the city, right, sir? Yes, Riya. Quickly, sir. Quickly. Now, actually, I asked the same logic. I asked the same logic. Instead of marks, you should put age here. I did not change a single thing except the marks to age. And here also marks place, you should put age. And I asked less than, you asked greater than. Symbol less than, greater than symbol to less than symbol. You will get it 100%. Right? Okay. Let me trick it one more time, something bigger than. ये table देखो. Who is the highest paid male? Raj. Raj is highest paid male. Who is the highest paid female? Print that. Print that. Right? I know that you can use it something called group by and all. Don't do that. Don't. I want the names. If you use group by, names will not come directly. Again, I'm telling it, group by will not print the individual answers. Did you understand my question, sir? Question is to print employee names who are getting highest salary, in their gender. In their gender. If I ask it like highest salary out of all, Sophia. But in male, Raj, in female, Sophia. Like I wanted to, HR wants it like who is getting highest salary in developers, who is getting highest salary in marketing, who is getting highest salary in sales. Then I will use, na? I need to use one query, na? Right? Right. Online Balaji, it's right now. Good. Good. Padma, it's right. Kumar, it's right. I want you to print, select student name from employees and employees table as E1. E1. I'm forgetting it. Don't worry. E name. And where salary greater than. Everyone put greater than only. Sir, what I want, sir? तो greater than क्यों कर दिया? Equal to है ना? Maximum value क्या है? वही है ना? तो greater than क्यों? It's like in two examples you put greater than, sir. Third example also greater than. No, na? Put it like maximum equals to ray. Some people are going with wrong logic. Go here equals to open brace, close. Now select online in case anyone put it greater than, correct it. Select max salary. Max salary. From which table maximum salary? Employees as E2 where E1, very good. E1 dot gender is equals to E2 dot gender. Online, some people are confusing. They are using on and all. There is no on here because we are not using any joins here. This is subquery का concept, join नहीं. Everyone note it down, ma. I will give you the screenshot also because anyway this is not will be there. Na? This will not be there. Na? I will give you some kind of screenshot also into these notes, some employee table, so that it will be helpful for you to remember. Let me save it here. Something like Naresh Shetty 2PM DB EMP subqueries. In case if you want to see it now, you can see that image also. In GitHub, I will put this whole thing as one image. Are you getting my point, sir? Now, I hope everyone understands the subqueries. Just focus on that. Next. Subqueries. Example, I will write one small example only for subqueries. Select column from table where value or something column equals to, okay, here subquery. Here you will write it in another query. That depends. Equals to or greater than or anything. Okay. It's like, this is one kind of example, sir. Online is asking it like, sir, how the E1 dot gender and E2 gender, it can take one male and one female, how, sir? Because it is like, it will not take one male or one female. It will just compare male, female, Aisa. It will not take one male and one female. One male and one female is taken by max. Max will return one value. Simple. Good. Online, someone asked me a really a nice question. Sir, as you said, subquery will be executed first and then E1 will be identified, sir. This is really a good logic. See, the question is so simple. For example, imagine if this is what I give. First one which will be executed as this. Executed bole to complete run. Executed bole to complete run. But how it will understand, how it will run, if I have to give you line by line, first this line will run, 27. After that, 29 will run. First it will take it, any joins or kuch bhi, kya tables chahiye. First tables it will take. Here, what tables it will take? Students S1, here students, 2 tables it will take. After that, this where condition will run. After that, this select condition will run. Then this where condition will run. Then last, this select will come. That is the basic format. From where select is the format actually. First from, uske baad where, last select in basic execution. I said it like, sir, internal query will be executed first. That means internal query will be first completed. Then only external will be completed. Is it clear, man? Online, is it clear, sir? Sir, to take less time to run the query, we should use index. Yes, ma. Very good. Good. Next. Good. Next one, sir. Next one. Let's go into the more logics. TCL commands. TCL commands. Now, whatever the commands which we are doing, these commands, we don't do it like in, in most of the times in real time. Why? Because in most of the times in your Python journey, you will not use this. You will not use TCL or you will not use DCL. In real time, TCL and DCL will be used by database administrators. You are just a person who will write MySQL in the Python program. In your Python program, you will never write DCL and DCL commands. But I will tell you what are they. TCL commands. Even in interview, they will just ask you what is what. That's it. TCL commands bole to. Did you remember this, sir? In sub languages, total 4 are there. DDL, DML, in DML only DQL is there, and then TCL and DCL. TCL बोले तो ट्रांजैक्शन कंट्रोल लैंग्वेज. तो हमारे पास एक ट्रांजैक्शन है, वो ट्रांजैक्शन को कंट्रोल करना है. लेट्स राइट सर. These commands are used. These commands are used to manage transactions. To manage transactions. In industry, developer only admins are nowadays. It will happen if you join in some kind of startups, na? You only will be there both. But in MNCs, it will not happen. It depends. Some companies both will be done by you. In that case, you need it. Okay. But this course is designed for only your Python journey. So let's start here. Now, a transaction is nothing but a sequence of SQL queries. A sequence of SQL queries that are executed as a single unit. Now, whatever till now we did are actually transactions only. We never write them as a transactions. In real time, what we will do, everything we write, which will run one time. Like for example, someone inserted a value. वो transaction है, एक transaction है. क्योंकि वो insert का पूरा command क्या क्या तुम लिख रहे हैं, तो वो पूरा command एक ही बार work करता है. Like at a time. You are deleting one thing, that is one transaction. You are updating something, one transaction. Or joining two things and getting the data, one transaction. Like anything you are doing it at a time in a combined queries, that is called transaction. What is it called? Now problem is this, sir. What is the use of these transactions are? Imagine I inserted one data or deleted some data. Mostly people will go with this. I deleted some data. I want the data back. ये कोड रीडर नहीं है ना कंट्रोल जेड प्रेस करने का, ये डेटाबेस है. Once you deleted हो गया, it will not come. Now I wanted to come. I wanted to make it like once you deleted, I wanted to bring it back. That means someone should be there to keep my transactions to bring it back. Some point should be there to save my particular transactions. Those are called TCL commands. What are they called? Transactions control language. Okay, like rollback or save point or commit. Mostly people use rollback, save point, and commit. Let's write here first one, commit. Mostly for freshers, they won't ask this, but it's up to you. Okay, now commit. Commit command is used to save all changes. Commit command is used to save all changes made during current transaction. Made during current transaction. Permanently. Important point. Once you committed, that's it. Your life over. You cannot go back. Now I'm telling about database. So once you did a commit, वो end है. Okay? That's the end point. Sir, I will use rollback. कुछ भी नहीं. Only one solution is delete the database and again create it again. कुछ नहीं. Okay? Now, online I'm really speaking about commit command. Now, good. Next, let's start, sir. Now, likely reborn. That is a good logic actually. Now, all you have to do is, for example, you are doing something, whenever you are doing some kind of operations, whenever you are doing some kind of operations, starts to put here something like start transaction. Just put it here something like start transaction. Then from that particular point, a transaction will be started. Like it will not impact anything. Now, what does it mean? It means all these things, whatever you are running, if you write it here after this, imagine commit. This commit will commit only the things which are in this transaction. It's not like everything you did in before life and all. No, only in that particular transaction, whatever you did, that was committed. Okay. But sir, what if I did not put that transaction? वो हो गया, पूरा कर जाता. अभी तक क्या है database? वो database permanent हो जाता. Are you getting my point, sir? Usually, these are queries, sir. Guess it. These are queries. These are not manipulated. You will use a transaction for manipulations. People will never use it for queries. Queries बोले तो खाली value दिखाने के लिए. हमको value update करना है, delete करना है. Those are called data manipulations in DML language. If you do DML, then you will use that transaction, and if you put commit, that will be permanently done. Is this clear, ma? Because this one is not actually changing anything in the database. This one is actually printing the database. Okay, so that is not considered. Online, is it clear, sir? Now, just write it here, commit, simple. Next, second one. Rollback. Now, rollback. rollback is used to undo all the changes, to undo all the changes, to undo all the changes made in the current transaction, made in current transaction. Now what will happen, sir? If you do this rollback, na, it will revert db like how it is before transaction, before transaction. Sometimes imagine you got it some kind of trouble. If you use a rollback, imagine you did not commit it. Okay, if you put a rollback, na, there is a chance you can go to back before you start the transaction. However, you are there before a transaction, exactly the same database it will become. Is this clear, ma? It will revert back before the transaction. Whatever the start transaction is there, it will take the start transaction as a save point actually. Now go here. Imagine here. I am writing it some commands, sir. Dekho. Here I started my transaction. Here I started my transaction. Here I did one update. Update 1. Update 2. Update 3. Update 3. Now I know that I messed something wrong. Now if I do rollback, which stage I will go, sir? Everyone. If I roll back, I will go before the start, na? Will this update 1 will work? No. Will this update 2 will be there? No. Will this update 3 will be there? No, sir. But update 3 is wrong. I want it like go to before update 3. Are you getting my point now? I did 3 updates, sir. Third one update is not good. So I clicked the rollback. But it is bringing it like even first update, second update also wrong. Why? Because transaction started before the first update. Now I want it like go to the only the second update, till second update, let it work. Third update ko remove karo. Then I will do. I changed the student name, correctly I changed. I changed the student marks, correctly I changed. I changed the student age, I did wrong change. Now if I click rollback, now what will happen? Student name will be removed, student age will be removed, student marks will be, 3 things will be removed. Again I have to enter name na. हमको चाहिए खाली age remove कर. Last one what I enter. Are you getting my point, ma? That means I want it till here to save only this one I wanted to change. Someone in the online saying it like commit karo. Nahi. Don't put it commit wherever you wanted. Okay? The commit is dangerous. Now, nahi, this commit re. Now either commit, whenever you put it na, instead of keeping commit, sir, you can use something called save point. What you can put, ma? Save point. Let's put some save points, sir. Now, you can't directly put it like rollback update 3, but instead you can use a save point for that, which I will use it now. Save point. Save point. It is used to set a point within transaction, to set a point within the transaction to which we can roll back. Exactly to which point we can roll back. Exactly at what point you will write it, sir? Sir, every save point, you know what we will do? Guys, how do you do that, sir? Imagine, see, I'm not doing it anything, but if I have to do it in real time, let's go here. Transaction, just understand it, it will get error, but still I will do it. Update. I will do update. I will do, imagine I'm writing here save point. You will give one name, save point, and you will give one name. Let's give it here, basic details. So basic details update ho gaya. Basic details update ho gaya. Now I will write it here, update 3 or something, another update I did. Now after I did the update, sir, now if I do rollback to save point, basic details. The two lines are syntaxes are save point and save point name, save point and save point name, and you have to write it rollback to save point basic details. Any doubts, sir? See that, sir. Now what will happen? Rollback will go to only the basic details. So update, third update I did na in line number 30, वो remove हो जाता. But update 27, 28 will be there. Whether I wanna commit or not, my wish later. Online, is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? These were the main, actually, these were the main transactions. You will write it here. Okay, not set transaction, start transaction. Okay. Now we have something DCL commands also. DCL command bole to someone will grant permission. Because I'm using my system only, no one will grant me permission. But in real time, what will happen? Someone will grant you. Like when you join as a fresher, no one will give you access to update, delete, kuch bhi nahi. They will give you access to only read first. Slowly they will give you access. So I have something 10 people. I wanted to give some kind of access to them. Then for one person I will give all access. For one person I will give only certain access. Then you will use two commands. One is called grant. Another one is called revoke. What are they? Grant and grant bole to if I create grant Prasad read. तो प्रसाद को रीड परमिशन दे रहा है हम. Okay. If I say revoke Prasad read, तो प्रसाद को read permission students रहेगा. When students log in, na, students cannot able to change anything. Students can see attendance. Faculty can change attendance, but faculty cannot change some things, like faculty cannot change his own salary. Admin can change anything. Right? Faculty cannot give holidays. Admin can give holidays. Students cannot able to do anything. Now online someone is saying like can't we modify once we use commit? You can modify it, data will be there. Understand the point. Whatever the changes you done, those changes will be there. If you write it again, one more update command, वो change होता. Are you getting my point now? You can't go with like back. You can't go with back. For example, I changed all the names. Imagine I used it something one logic update. This one I even tried it in initial days. Now, if I write it here, update. What is the table name? Something like students. Did you remember this logic set? Set S name equals to Prasad. Now imagine I forgot to put something like their condition. You know what will happen? Huh? It will write all the people names as Prasad. Imagine I did commit after this. Now you can't bring it back. But sir, how to do this? Sir, Harish wala ko change karo fir. Then each and every time you have to change it. Is this clear, ma? Online is it clear? Offline is it clear? This one not clear. अरे देखो ये update command है. Update command, if you write it something like this, it will change all the people names as Prasad. Once I changed it, imagine I write it here commit. Imagine 1 lakh people are there in my table. तो क्या करना मालूम? हरीश वाला को जाना, हरीश वाला को फर्स्ट वाला नेम राज, सेकंड वाला नेम गौरी. You have to change it. कोई other chance नहीं है. But if you change, it will change. Are you getting my point, sir? Yeah. I hope online it's clear. Tomorrow we'll have some chota theory topics are there, like what is acid properties, what is normalization. Chota topics are there. I will tell that and I will revise whole MySQL and I will show you project. Tomorrow we will do project also, which will complete tomorrow with our MySQL journey. Okay. That's it for today, ma. Thank you all. We'll update you to the notes. Weeks and 10 days ago. Who is having 99.99? Ray. What is the last name, sir? Prasad, sir. Why you are going with John? Did I run the John? Slowly run karo. I started the transaction. First thing, I changed the name to Raj. What is the first name changed? Aryan ban gaya Raj. Now next one, I changed it to Prasad. Then Raj ban gaya Prasad. Now save karo abhi tak. So last value kya hai? Barabar. Now I am doing it. Change karo Prasad to. Now what is the value? John. Now you know what I will do. After Prasad one, I change it to John. But I am saying it like no. Go back. Roll back to save point. What is the save point name? Okay. Some people are thinking save point name is Prasad. It's not. Okay. Array, just use some kind of logic array. Online, someone explained it really nicely. Actually, it's like a time travel to a certain point. That is really a good one. Thanks for that. Now, if I go here, now roll back to certain save point is done. Now you go here. Now done. Now if you go here, can you see what is the name? Why Prasad, sir? Last time I changed it, John. But I went back. When I clicked roll back, earlier also I clicked roll back. I clicked roll back without save point. I clicked roll back with the save point also. When I clicked without save point, it directly go back to the previous one. Aryan only is there, right? But when I used the save point, it went to exactly that particular point. Is this clear, sir? Commit alag hai. Don't compare commit with these things. Commit is like the master. It will end everything. We don't use it much. Now, online, I hope at least this one is clear. Okay. Online, someone's giving really nice explanations like checkpoints or time travel. They are good examples. Let's see the next one. You have something like DCL commands are also. DCL commands are completely theoretical. DCL commands means data control language. Data control language commands are used to or control or permission permit permit the access of data to users. Data to users. Till now, we are not having any users, sir. You all are working in your own system. But in real time, sir, company will create one infrastructure where they will put multiple users. We are not learning it for the database architect. So that's why we are not going in depth of that. But still, you can actually do, see these things when you have multiple people. Now, online Vaishnavi commits will changes the saves permanently, not temporarily. Correct. Correct, Vaishnavi. Now, good. Here, two commands are there. One is grant, one is revoke. One is grant, one is revoke. Grant will grant the permissions, revoke will remove the permissions, like read permissions or write permissions or kuch bhi. Usually, people will do example. People will write grant, select on any kind of command, whether select or kuch bhi. Grant select on database name, like for example school. Database name, for example school. To username. Sir, what is this username? Actually, Harish wala ka ek username rehta. Imagine I am only doing it in my system, so for me, admin will be there. But if I created one more guy, it will ask me username. I don't know whether you remembered it or not. When you are installing your system, I will show you. I gave you one PDF also to install the procedures. I will give you one PDF also. I don't know whether you remember this PDF or not. It's there in GitHub also, I think. This MySQL PDF. Everyone install MySQL now. Now, when you are installing it, you all will get to this stage. One stage where it will ask you users actually. Have you guys remembered this step? Actually, everyone will get that step. You will create password here only. Can you see down something like add user? Either you can create more number of users, so those people also can access your database. Imagine I'm using some kind of network system. I don't know how many of you had an idea. If you work in any labs, like in your college labs will be there, na? All systems will be connected to one main network. You know that, right? LAN connections will be there. When those connections were there, those kind of data are there. To add the data or to delete the data, to do any kind of work, they will create users. Imagine in my company, 10 people are working. I am the admin. I will add these 10 people to the database. But for one person, I will not give delete action. For one person, I will not give select action. One person, I will give all the actions. It's my wish, na? And I can give something like this. Grant. Select is one command. Select, insert, delete, update. These are the four main commands which you will give access. Because they are the ones which manipulate. Now, those things you will give to a certain user. What if you don't like it? Now, later, that guy removed from the company or he just left the company. Then what do you do, sir? Revoke. Because if you don't, what if he leave the company after that somewhere he logged in and he just changed everything? Right or not? So you should remove his permissions, sir. Revoke. You can use actually, whenever you are revoking, you can use asterisk so that it will revoke all the permissions, or you can write revoke all privileges on Prasad. If I do this na, Prasad ka koi properties hai pura delete karta. If I don't like this all privileges, you can write it something like select also separately. Only select permission will be removed. You can write any name. Don't write it only Prasad. Sir. You can put any name. Someone is like, sir, what if we have created already the password? Then we need to edit the add user option. Can we edit it? Yes, you can actually do that. In MySQL, there will be a lot of options to add the users. Somewhere it will be there only. You can see the databases and all. You have to go to database administrator settings. Somewhere it will be there. Okay, but we don't need to do that. Privileges means permissions. Privileges means permissions. In English, privileges bole to whatever the facilities you get. You take a deluxe room, you will get certain privileges, na? Those kind of things. Privileges bole to whatever the facilities, whatever the permissions you got it. Is this clear, sir? In interviews also, they will never ask you to do that. Why? Because you will do it in online system, na? No one will give you grant or revoke in online systems. Are you getting my point, sir? 99.99% they will ask you how to do queries. They will never ask you grant and revoke because you will never do that. Who will do that? The senior will do that. Is this clear, ma? Is this clear till now? Permissions DB के लिए. That's why when I give permission na, I will write the database. Oh, sorry. You are only right, ma. Sorry. I did not check it. Yeah, sorry. Any doubt, sir? What is revoked for which purpose? Revoke is to remove the permissions. Grant is to grant the permissions. Grant the permissions to do certain action. Revoke is to remove the permissions. Remove the permissions. Think about students. Imagine students are employees. Think about employees. You logged into your system, sir. You logged into your company login. Can you able to change your salary? Can you able to change the salary, ma? No. But HR can change it. Right or not? Think about normal, yeah, someone in online study, WhatsApp groups or Telegram groups. There will be access even in your WhatsApp groups also. Only some people will have edit access, some people have post access, some people have something, some accesses. You can do that. Those accesses are called privileges. What are they called? Imagine I give someone access like post, he can do post. I can remove that also, na? Giving access is called grant, removing is called revoke. It's called revoke. So total 4 sub-languages were there, if you remember the starting of the class. TDL, TML, TCL, and TCL. These things rules the SQL. Whatever the logics you learned, aggregate functions, joins, query languages, and subqueries. Those things were the most important things in the interviews. Any doubts in this all? No. No. Now, next one. What about triggers? Someone is asking. Actually, triggers were not much related to you, but I will tell you. Triggers are also admin only create. But triggers are like whenever someone updated something, you wanted when user do one action, you wanted another action to run. Follow up. Like something someone added. The moment user added, you wanted to work another thing also. You wanted when user added one thing, you wanted another thing to work. That is called trigger. Trigger bole to when you add some kind of logic, like for example, people updated. The moment someone updated student name, immediately I want one alert. I want one message to come. I want some kind of logic to come. Then people used to create triggers, but triggers are not done by you. Triggers are done by the database administrators. Mostly the database administrators will do. Okay, so you are the person who will write 99.99% queries. In your programming, you will write the queries only. Okay, or maybe you will write it some kind of if logic in your Python to cover this. Okay, you will not write the direct triggers in the MySQL, which is not a good way also. Directly writing triggers is not a good practice in real-time world. Why, sir? Imagine whenever the student name updated, I am doing some kind of SMS also. But that implementation, I can do it in directly my backend code. Na? I can do the same code in Python. Na? In Python, how you will do, sir? If you do Python, in Python, I will do something like user will enter the form. Whenever enter form, I will send it to database. Okay, update. Then database will update it. After database is updating, database will give me one message. Yes, I am updated. After database giving confirmation, then I will send the SMS. This is the original logic. This is the original logic of the triggering. But some people, what they will do in olden times, they will directly create trigger in the database, which is actually not a good practice. Industrial ones, we don't use it triggers. If any edit logs comes in history table, prefer to trigger. Yeah, obviously, that is for sure. If any tables comes, we will trigger. If any kind of errors comes, those kind of things we will do. Any doubts, ma here? Let me show you all the points. Go here. VS Code. Now, guys, we have went till now in a slow mode. I will do the project also in a slow one only. It doesn't matter if it takes one more day also. Okay. How to end a transaction? Transaction will be end whenever you put commit. Until you put a commit, the transaction will never end. I told you na, commit is the end point. And this save point are like the middle levels. Rollback is wherever you wanted to go, whichever the level you want. Is this clear, ma? Is this clear, everyone? Is this clear really? Tell me any doubts you have also, sir. Now, let me open DB. I will show you like topics and all. Because we need to do the project also now. Some project. Syllabus. Let's go here. Sir, we discussed introduction of databases. Database, what is that? Data, what is that? Database management system, what is it? What are relational database management system? In that, what is MySQL and what is SQL difference? This is what we discussed. Any doubts? Any doubts in the starting topic, sir? No, good. We discussed RDBMS. We discussed MySQL. We discussed Workbench. We discussed command line client. Actually, we never used command line client, but it's beautiful. We used it one time, first starting to show you I did. You can actually use it also. Same way. Online, someone is asking questions. Sir, how to import a CSV? We will do for project. If you remember, I told you I will do it in project. Someone asking how many save points you can add. Add 1 lakh. Kuch nahi hota. But as it, how many you remember? That's it. How to download and install? We did sub languages, DDL, DML, DCL, TCL. Actually, we completed now only TCL and DCL. We created a table. We created a table, and in that table, we did database, drop, truncate, alter, rename. We did something like insert, update, delete, constraints, data types, operators. We discussed clauses like select, from, where, order by, limit, offset, group by, having, distinct. We did aggregate functions, and we did joins. Sir, can we change database name? No, database name cannot be changed. Table name, you can change it. Okay, don't ever try to change the database names. Now, next, indexes, stored procedures, functions. Now, in DCL commands, we discussed what are they? Commit, save point. What is the last one, sir? Rollback. Then grant, revoke. Now, I will give you interview questions also today. Okay. Now, online, why most people are asking again and again save point, right? I didn't understand it. How to connect MySQL database into Python? Seriously, it will be done in your Python language, sir, not here. Okay. Now, go. Everyone, online, see this, everyone. There is one student. Student name is initially Prasad. What is the student name, sir? I changed it Prasad name to Raj. What is the first thing I did? Raj. Now, what is the student name, sir? Now, I changed Raj name to Rani. Now, what is the name, sir? Rani. Now, I just saved it here, sir. Save point 1, like level 1. Level 1 ho gaya. Now, I changed it again to Shaker. What I changed it, sir? Shaker. Now, if I did here, roll back to level 1. Roll back to level 1. I don't know why online some people are confusing still again and again. If I did roll back to level 1, where it will go, sir? What is the name now? Rani is the name. If people are thinking still Prasad is the name, wrong. Rani is the name, because still Rani you saved it. You are doing everyday Word document. Imagine when you are doing Word document, you press one point, Control S. Control S बोले तो वो save हुआ. Now next time whenever you open it, it will come from that particular save point. Is this clear, ma? Now, good. Next. If you did commit, that is end. It's like completely saved. So data is stored in database. Then what is database location? How to find? What? Can anyone tell me what is the database location of my system, sir? I am doing everyday MySQL, na? Do we know where it is stored? In my system only. Where it is stored, sir? In my system. If you put it somewhere in the internet, sir, then it will save it in different places. I don't know why online someone has silly doubts. How do you connect GitHub and VS Code? Sir, why it is related to MySQL? Seriously? Sir, is there any changes to change the data after commit? No, I told permanently committed. Believe me, sir, I was okay. Anyone asking any questions? Offline also I'm telling it. Ask me any question. I don't have any problem. Okay. Online, Dhanush asked me this question. In this SQL, what is like command? Can anyone tell me what is like command? Did you remember like, sir? Like is an operator. You will use percentage, underscore. Like I wanted to know particular person starting with A, ending with angel, or starting with angel, kind of logic. Simple logic. Pattern matching online. Someone write it. Perfect. Any other question? Online, any question? Online or offline, sir? Any other question? Online or offline? In this all. Save point is for temporary changes. Can we add multiple? Yes, you can add multiple. Very good, sir. Now, let me start. Now, I think online, I don't know why this many questions are there. Okay, I am answering this question. Creation of table. Okay, I don't know why someone asked me creation of table. That means without knowing creation of table, you completed MySQL. What is difference between group by and join? What is connection between group by and join? Group by बोले तो एक table में तुम group करता. Join बोले तो दो table group करता. There is no connection only. Please explain stored procedure. Transaction topic. Okay. Can you give quick revision on joins? No, if I give revision on joins, whole day will be gone. Anyway, sir, listen to this. Listen to this. Today, we will do project. We will try to complete the project tomorrow also. And remaining time of tomorrow, we'll do only revision. Is this clear, ma? Is this clear, sir, everyone? Good. Let me start it here because I want you to know something new. Let's start, sir. One question which I can answer is how to insert the data into the Excel. Sir, I have one Excel data, sir. वो MySQL को कैसा देता? I have one SQL data. How it will insert into the MySQL? How I insert from Excel data? First, there is one website called Kaggle. Everyone see online also. Please listen to this from starting. Kaggle. Type it here. Now onwards, you will see some nice websites which will give you really good for practice. That is called Kaggle. What is the website name? Is there anyone here knows this website before? Very good. Especially Python people, mandatory website is Kaggle. It's a mandatory. Remember this. From now onwards, you will do this Kaggle more and more. Sir, MySQL project bole to what project you will do? It depends on your role. If you are a Python guy, sir, I wanted to do only Python thing. You do one Python project. But I am doing only MySQL. I am doing something called data analysis project. What is that, ma? After this logic, you will get one idea who is data analyst, and you will also get one idea to become good data analyst. You can apply for data analyst jobs also after today's one, maybe after tomorrow's one. Is this clear, ma? Now, let's go here, data analysis. Now, to put you simply, let me explain you in a similar situation. Everyone focus here. Even though you don't know anything in your MySQL, you can learn from this because data sets actually teach you so much. Okay, it's loading for lifetime. Let's go here, paint. Now, every day it will do that only. Now, go here, see it here. Did you all remember when I started first day, MySQL, I told you one example. Databases are used to analyze the data. Imagine I have a pizza shop. Did you remember that example, ma? Did you all remember, sir? Now, let me start with the same example. Imagine I have a pizza shop. Now, if I have a pizza restaurant, now, every day I am getting different sales. For example, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm getting it here, something like, I sell chips, pizzas, burgers. Now, 10, 11, 9, 3, 44, 1, 6, 9, 20. Now, sir, by seeing this data, can you able to tell me any strategy which can help me to run my business well? By seeing this chota data of 3 days of 3 different quantities, can you able to tell me any simple strategy which I can work for the next week? Can you suggest, sir, what I have to do? Which day I have to give more focus? On Tuesday, which one I have to give more focus? Okay. Imagine if I have to do Wednesday, burger has to be done. Imagine if I'm doing Monday, what I have to do? All are similar, but see, pizza is not too much. It's like I have to put the pizza quantity or the burger quantity or chips quantity similar, not more. So my logic is so simple, ma. Every company outside, every company is a business. Whether you believe it or not, no company is doing any charity. People will not hire you. This is what the freshers think. Freshers think that why should we hire you? Because I am good, hardworking, so they will say something silly. No one will hire you because you are hardworking. No one will hire you because you completed one degree. No one will hire you because you are skillful. People hire you if they really believe that they will get money from you. If I have a company, the main reason I hire you is because I will think like if this guy if my work runs, I will get 1 lakh, then I can give him some kind of 20,000. That's what my calculation. If you are a guy who can produce the company at least 1 lakh, then they will get you 20,000 salary. Just because you know something photography, I will not give you the photography job. Right? No company will do that. No one do business service. Everyone business. Every business needs one kind of strategy to run. And that strategy, how people will go. You can't predict now. You are not astrologer to predict it. Okay, tomorrow, yeah, happen. No. When you are telling to your manager or someone, you have to do this thing tomorrow, you have to give one data. Based on the data, imagine I give this data of last 3 months. 3 months. Based on 3 months data, you have to find it average, you have to find it the standard deviations, you have to find your medians, you have to find it some kind of dashboard, and finally tell me, oh, this is what happens. According to the statistics, this is the most important one. According to this logic, this is the most important one. And I will do that only. Can you guess anyone? DMart. Do you guys know DMart, ma? Can you guess in DMart how many products will be there? Have you guys ever observed when you step into the DMart, the first starting rack, you will have something like crazy offers will be there. They will not keep same item every time. They will keep different items. So they will use one strategy. One data analyst will be there. Obviously, data analyst will be there. Every store on something Hyderabad store, on something Hyderabad, something like Sanat Nagar store. Exactly how many biscuits happen, how many bourbon biscuits happen, how many chocolate sale, how many exactly Snickers chocolate sale. Okay, and what will be the current market, rainy season? Take that umbrellas. Or this is New Year. Take that something like dairies. and dairies are not selling well. In that dairies, what kind of item people are selling it? Last time the people bought it 8 items. Take that item some kind of 100 and give it each item some kind of 40%. Immediately sale ho jata. According to the season, according to the market, and according to the sale. If yesterday one item bought 100, more number of people buying it, na, tomorrow every company will think it like, let's increase the price. DMart will think it like, let's decrease the price. People will buy more. If you started to buy, if people are buying it, everyone buying it, umbrella, na, other people will decrease it, price. Sorry, increase it. But DMart people, what they will do, they will put 1 plus 1 offer on that item. Why? Because they will bring it bulk, they will sell it. But for this to do this all, one good brain should be there not to analysis. And those people are data analysts. How they will analyst? Will they predict it by using some kind of astrology? No. They will predict it based on the data. Based on the data. Have you guys seen one program called Shark Tank? There is one famous program, Shark Tank. Have you guys know this, sir? So kya hota? Every company, some startup, they will come. They will say like, we did that, we did that, we are having this emotion, that emotion and all. People who sit there now, they will ask numbers. You may observe it. They will never consider, oh, you are needing money, take the money. No. People will never give the money just because they need it. They give the money because the numbers are saying it. How many sales happen? How much profit? How much loss? How much is your spend? How much is your percentage? Everything they will ask. So world runs by numbers. And the person who segregates the numbers are the data analysts. The difference between data analysis and science is, data analysis means based on the past, they will analyze the present. Data science people, based on the past, they will decide the future. They will even think about future mein kya hota. After 5 years, where my company will be, they will predict it. वो data science है. वो अलग है. That is too much mathematics. I'm not going in near it. Okay. I am going with simple mathematics, which I know, data analysis. For this, you don't need any other thing except MySQL. 99% of the time, it will do relational database only. Online, is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Now, let's do one real-time data. Sir, to do this experiment, now you have some data, pizza shop. But who will give me real-time data, sir? I want to check some real-time data. Kaggle website will give you. Kaggle website, people will put real-time data. They will put data on everything, and people can predict it. You are future generation of data science, data analysis, and AI, because you are Python full stack people. You people has to build the data science, and in this data sets are there. You should build it. If you are building LLMs or AIs, you should train in this only. Let me start it here. Sign in. I'm just signing up here. Let's predict some data, sir. Let me search something like, you can search something IMDb movies. You can able to do some kind of movies. I will search something. Anyway, we come to this now. Shark Tank. Shark Tank India analysis. Someone did it. Let me open that, guys. This guy did some logic. Where is his input files? Go here. See, this is the data set. He took one data set, sir. Let me take it that data set. In this, season number is there, startup name is there, episode number, pitch number, season start, season end, original air date, episode title, how much money and all are there or not. Where is the data, sir? Go here, Shark Tank data, India. Go down. Can you see? I can download it. Let me download it here. Oh, this is a code. I don't want any code. I want Excel files. Shark Tank. Let me type it. When I'm getting it here, now don't go with notebooks or comments. Go with something data sets. Shark Tank US data is there. Indian data is there, but it is 9 months old. Okay. I am getting same guy only. Here file is there. Download CSV. Download via Kaggle Hub. Download dataset. I downloaded it. Let me copy. Right click. Extract all. See, I got one Excel. Sir, if you want file, I will provide. No worries. Now, see, I got one Excel. This is called CSV file, not direct XLX. To the people who don't know, CSV means comma separated values. What does it mean? Each column, a comma se separate hota. In databases also, comma separated values only will be there. So I wanted to take this. Let me copy it. Go here. Project. Project के अंदर Excel करो. Hey, why it is not pasting? Copy. Paste. Ria, what is the difference between Excel and CSV? Excel will have so many things. Excel will have charts, tables, कुछ भी. CSV बोले तो एक table है which can be separated easily. Comma separated values बोले तो हर each column एक comma से separate होता. You can now only I open ना देखो. If normally Excel files ना, if I open in VS Code it will not open. Can you see here every value is separated by some commas? CSV files you can open it anywhere. That's why people like to use CSV files, not the direct Excel files. If you go to Excel now, you can actually save it if anyone knows Excel. Do you guys know Excel ma? As a fresher, you should know that because first 1 month you will do that only. If you join in Dabba company, then go here. Let me show you what data they gave. Before I upload my database, I want to see what is it. Acha hai. Okay, they gave season number, sir. Okay. They gave something like, I know MS Excel. Everyone knows only MS Excel. There is no other Excel. Now, good startup name, episode number, picture number, season, season start. I don't want the season start and all. What I wanted is where they are from and all. Dekho, number of presenters, male presenters, female presenters, like these kind of things I want. Or did they grant it or not? How much money they got it? Where are you from? Pictures, picture city, pictures state. Okay, I can try that. Yearly revenue. Okay, this can be a good logic. Originally asked amount, original offered equity, valuation, requested, received. Okay, they put it received 1-0. Can you see that? 1-0 bole to true false, true false. Accepted, something kind of one. Okay. Sir, I have so many fields, sir. Creating this much table in MySQL will take a lot of time. Now AI came, that is a different case, but still. Okay, instead of this all silly things, you go to MySQL workbench, everyone. Go to MySQL workbench. Let's close school. Let's create one database. Sir, you can use something like commands. Do you all remember commands, ma? Create a database name. You can use that. I'm not doing any other things. Let's create a database name, Shark Tank. And apply. Apply. Shark Tank is created, sir. Now, after creating Shark Tank, sir, after creating Shark Tank, now focus here. In this school, right click. Can you see here one option called data table data import wizard? Can you see this, sir? Everyone, last one, see this option, table data import wizard. How did you get it? One more time. Because I know people how they will do, they will just leave it now. After half an hour, they will ask you, how did you get the data? So right click. I just clicked right click. Now, can you see this here? Table data import wizard. Click here. Now, can you see this, ma? Now, they are asking you to upload the file. Browse. I am uploading a file, sir. Inside the project, I have a file, sir. Let's upload. I am repeating one more time. I created one database. Right click on the database. So I came one option, table data import wizard. What is that? Very good. In that, it is asking me a path. I uploaded the path. Online, any doubts? Online, any doubts? Online, any doubts till now? Is it clear? No. Good. Now, click on the next button. See it step by step. They are asking you, do you want to? They are asking, do you want to use any existing table? No. I wanted to create new table. If any other table is there, also drop it. The table name, don't put any spaces. Shark Tank India. Shark Tank is the database name. Shark Tank India is the table name. I am creating a table, sir. Import wizard will take it from that particular Excel and it will create it, sir. Is this clear? Now, sir, only CSV we need to give, sir. I am telling it before only CSV we need to give. Any doubts? No, no? Tell me, sir, any doubts? This will take only CSV. It is actually one of the experimental feature only still. Okay. Now this will take only CSV. In few olden times, what we will do, even now in companies, what we will do, companies will not do something like directly taking this data import wizard. Companies will use something called ORMs. There will be, to connect your MySQL, there will be something called ORM. Okay, that ORMs will connect it. Like for example, Prisma will be there for my company. Prisma will connect it to this particular one, object relational mapping. In there, I will upload it. It will come. That is the original procedure. But recently, MySQL guys also supporting it from MySQL Workbench 6th version onwards. It is supporting. One more time. What you did, sir? Creating one database. Right click. Table data import wizard. Selecting the SQL file, and then writing the name, and then just adjusting by a name. Next. Just wait for a minute. Can you see it is only creating all the columns? Sir, 99% of the times it will only give you field types. But just for your sake, just check it, is this data types are correct or not one more time. Now, once you feel it all are correct, now I think mostly it will be correct. So I'm just going on. If you feel it like something will be wrong, just stop it, change it. You go there, you can change it. Okay. But I am just going with it. Any doubts? Next. Next. It will only import. See, incorrect value for something colon. It came some kind of log. Something problem came. Import data, import data, import. Some problem happened. Import data, import error failed. Incorrect integer value for the colon Vinita present at row 1. Vinita present at row 1. That should be an integer, but it is not getting integer. That is what their logic. Okay. Now, sir, why this kind of silly logics will happen? This logics will happen. You go here, check it. This Vinita present or not, something column is there. Where is this column named Vinita present? Control F. Vinita, who is this Sunita? Maybe judge. Now, this is the one. Now, you know why these kind of things will happen. Here, when it is expecting integer value, if it is giving something 1 and empty space, this empty spaces should be filled with zeros. This empty spaces should be filled with. So now what I requested you, when you take the data, if that column name is integer, if column name is integer, try to fill it with 0. If the column name is something like string, no need to put 0 because 6 is okay if it is something empty text also. Okay, but empty integer will not be there. That is why those data it cannot able to insert. Some data it cannot able to insert. Is this clear, ma? Is this clear one more time? Now, is this possible with CLI client? Yes, it is possible, but it's a big command. Okay, and we don't recommend using CLI for this. Now, can we drop some of the columns? It will only drop some of the columns. Don't worry. Now, how can we extract CSV file? I'm not able to see any download option. You go to Kaggle. Can you see download this much big button? Download. That is called download. You type it here, any name, you will get it. If you want to search Netflix data, you will get it Netflix and go to data sets and you can able to get it Netflix movies and shows. And can you see the download option, ma? And you click here, download data sets as a zip. Is this clear, sir? Kaggle is very important point. Now, I don't know, we are still stuck in Kaggle only. Okay, data import wizard, everything is done. Finish. Now let's go here. If I go to my database, go here, see it here. Can you see the table, ma? Can you see the table here? See, in this table, so much data is there. Any doubt, sir? No. Let me bring it here. Count how many were inserted. Only 37 were inserted. Okay, how many were got? Good. Now, let me delete this one more time. I'm giving it, especially to the online people who don't listen. Focus here one more time. Why this is happening, Ray? How did the select query come automatically, sir? Huh? रे इधर 3 डॉट्स रहता रे इधर थर्ड वन क्लिक करे तो वो सेलेक्ट query automatically आता रे. No, maybe some people are doing it today only, or maybe they wake up now. Okay, one more time, sir. Everyone, guys, focus here, na, please. I click here, Kaggle. Kaggle. Can you update screenshot or step-by-step procedure in notes? What? No, I don't. I'm telling it very seriously. Observe it, sir. You guys are getting it everything easily, re. Dekho, I will tell you step by step. Note it down. I will write it in step by step. Screenshot wo zyada hai. Okay. Now take it here. First, go to the website Kaggle. What is the website name, sir? Kaggle. After going to the website, search for whatever the data you like. Okay. Let's search for nice data. I am gonna analysis. I want to analyze something called IPL data. Anyway, IPL is coming on, so I will check out of last 5 years or 10 years. How was the IPL? Which team won most? Which player won most? Which field did they play? They won. Based on that, I can predict and I can bet nicely. Oh, no betting. I can predict nicely. Okay. Those kind of thing, if I want to do, I will search here IPL. Let me see it. I think someone will put the data. IPL data set. Can you see this? Okay, but it is 5 years old. No. IPL matches and let's put it here data sets. Then you will IPL data sets. IPL complete data set. Let me go here. Second guy. Do we need account for Kaggle? Yes. You need account for Snapchat. You need account for Instagram. You need account for Kaggle also. Create it. Creating account in Kaggle is not. I created now only, sir. Click on Google, it will create. Now, can you click here download option, sir? See here, download dataset. It will download it. After downloading, you will get zip file. To the people who don't know what is it mean by zip, someone will protect their files using zip to say share internet easily. All you have to do is right click. You will get one option called extract all. What is the option, ma? If I do extract all, sir, zip file will become unzip. Inside the data, I can see. Interestingly, I have two Excel files in this. One is deliveries, one is matches. Now I wanted to see this matches one. Go here, matches. Now in matches, I have so much data like matches ID, matches season, city, date, match type, player, venue, team one, team two, toss win, toss decision, and winner, result something, target running, I think, target run, how much they give target runs, and the target over, overs, super over, no IRS, and method, and empire 1, empire 2. Who is empire 1, empire 2? Any doubts, sir, here? Okay, I have one data, sir. How do you import this data? Take this data, now go to here, wizard. Now, first create one database. To create a database, it is very simple, sir. Write it here, create database name. Database name is IPL India. IPL spelling wrong. Now go here. Now database is created. Now in this database, sir, whatever IPL India, go here, right click. Can you see your table data import wizard? Click here, table data import wizard. Now I don't want. Go here, downloads. Someone asked me a nice question, sir. How do you resolve that null values column error? To resolve it, this MySQL cannot do anything. You only check your data, open your Excel, and if any Excel data you think it will have any problem, change the data. Like for example, earlier that Vinita one and I'm getting it error. To solve that error, what you will do? You go to the Excel, simply put 0 in every empty space. In that column, if you replace the empty space with 0, automatically it will work. Is this clear, ma? Yeah. Now, go here, archive 1, matches. I am taking matches. Next. And inside this, I'm creating matches. Just create it. Next. Matches will have so many data. ID, season, city, date, match type, players, venue, team 1, everything. Result margin is integers. Target runs is integers. Targets overs are also integers. Now I have one problem. If I go here, what if, are they empty? Let's check it. Are they empty? Matches. No, they are not empty for any time. One time it is NA. NA means it will not take it. It will give one error now. In remaining all cases, it is there. See, somewhere you are getting it NA, na? If I take integer, it will not work. So, go here. Go here. Where is this data import? Here, I will change these things also integer only, text only, sir. So that no problem will come to me. Go here. If you consider that, it will be easy. Anyway, we'll see how many it will import. Int, text. Next value. But NA should be changed to 0. It will work nicely if you do it. Sir, how it considers foreign key, sir? Dekho, two values when you apply. Foreign key, you can do it directly also. I will tell you, don't worry. Next, click next. It will only import. Why it is taking this much time, data import? Finishing performance, tasks. 1075 records were imported. Can you see this? Why? What is the difference? Difference is, sir, in this time data, we are not having much problem. All data were there nicely. Now go here. Simple. Any doubts here? Any doubts here? No. Does anyone have any doubt in importing the data? No. Sir, let me tell you project specifications. A project, exactly what my project will do, I will tell you. I am doing with the IPL data only, ma. Is there anyone who is good with the IPL data, sir? Come on, boys. Is there anyone who is good with that? No one. Yes, na? Now you guys have to find the questions. Dekho. I have to, first, I will download the Kaggle. First step is go to Kaggle, search the IPL dataset, then download, then extract. After extracting it, create database, right click, table data, import wizard. Then after that, you will select file, next, finish. I did not change anything actually, most of the time. Now, guys, ये data क्यों? Why we need this data? You have to do some analysis, na? Let me tell you some questions. Now you have to think of one question, sir. First question. Which team won most of the matches? अच्छा छोड़ दो, data used to tell, you will not. Based on my database, which team won most? That is what I have to find. Is this clear, ma? Is this clear? Now, second one, rank, rank the, rank the, rank the teams, rank the teams based on, rank the teams based on their winnings. Rank the teams based on their winnings. Now, third one, uh, tell me one nice question. How many team members? Player of the match. Do we have player of the match column? अच्छा, you should see the data रे. You should not think of question randomly. देखो table में here hey player of the match is there. Now who is the most uh, total number of matches? Someone said total number of matches. Now what is the winning venue, or which team got good score run or highest number of runs? Which team got highest number of runs? Okay, and whatever it is, Ray, like teams who scores more than 200 in a match. Now I want lowest also. I want lowest also. अरे छोड़ दो रे. Let them live रे. Let them live. They have only one hope in the world. Now which team have no trophy? Obviously रे, trophy. Most toss winning team. Toss winning. And when Mumbai won, for example, imagine Mumbai won 10 matches. In these 10 matches, how many times they choose batting? How many times they choose fielding? Are you getting my point, sir? Toss, tosses, tosses, choosing batting or fielding. See, like this, guys, everyone, like this, I have certain questions, sir. I will frame up to some kind of 10 to 15 questions, and based on that, who will tell these questions? I only should think. If you want analysis, imagine, sir, I am analyzing the demand data. I should think which product is getting more number of rate, which product is selling more, what factors to consider, what is the climate condition, everything I have to consider, na? Right or not? And that questions, data analyst should think. Data analyst should think, and I think these questions. If you wanted any more questions, also I will add tomorrow. Don't worry. For all of these questions, we will do SQL query. What we will do, sir? After doing all this SQL query, na, then we will do one Power BI dashboard. We will do one dashboard because, sir, if I do SQL query, if I tell my pizza shop owner this is your data, will that people will understand SQL query, ma? Pizza shop owner needs dashboard. What he needs, ma? So based on my SQL queries, I will use Power BI to create some kind of stunning dashboard and I will submit it. That is my project. Is it clear, ma? Our project. The main use of the MySQL is also this. It is not only used for the database, it is also used for data analysis. Any doubts here? Online, any doubts, sir? Online, any doubts? No. If possible, guys, if you have time, if possible, if you have time, especially online people, if you have time, download one application named Power BI. You don't need to do big things. Kali download karo. No need to install also if you want. Tomorrow, I will able to download and I will do this one, sir. I will do the Power BI also. Will be able to predict future? No. For that, we need to know astrology. No one able to predict it, sir. That is data science है. मालूम है तुमको standard deviation कैसा करता? Did you remember standard deviation variance in your statistics of M3 or something? No, ऐसा छोड़ दो then. If you know that variation and all, then you can predict your futures. Okay. Now, MongoDB is different from Power BI. Obviously, that's a database. This is a tool. Power BI is just a tool to show this particular dashboard. Sir, this Kaggle website is for practicing MySQL. Not at all. Kaggle will give you just a data. It will not for MySQL. It will be used for Python also. Your company name, sir. Verizon. I think everyone knows my company name now. To the people who don't know, it is Verizon. Have you ever heard, sir? No, very good. Sir, it is one of the famous company, Ray. Now, next. Yeah. That's it for today, ma. Thank you all. Bye-bye. You can go. But what is the use of this all? Using databases, You can store the data and you can able to retrieve the data of different queries. You can take a Python application and use it. But without Python, can I use the MySQL for any another purpose? Yes. Data analysis. What is that, ma? Data analysis. Now I am going to analyze some data. Data analysts are one of the big role, and I want you to understand how much important it is. First, to analysis, you need one data, na? Right or not? Now online also focus here, sir, from now onwards. To analysis, I need one data. How do you get the data, sir? You go to one website called Kaggle. What is the website name, sir? Good. Did anyone check this website yesterday, sir, after the class? Very good. This is one of the good website. You go to this Kaggle. Inside the Kaggle, you can able to check any kind of the data set. I am checking one data set called IPL because I want to check the IPL data. In this, there is one IPL data. You can see the date also. This one is updated 7 months ago by someone, Pratik. Opened it. When you open it, there is one option called download. Can you see that option, ma? Click here, download. You can download data set as a zip. If you see the data set as a zip, it will download it, sir. Once you download it, sir, you will have an Excel file. Mostly, you will have some kind of real-time data only. But understand, you are just doing a project. You are not trying to mimic something great. You are just doing some project. So my point is, even though the data is somewhat tricky, for example, I download this data set. Imagine I check the data. How I will check the data? Are the columns are there or not? Data is there or not? What are the column names? That's it. I will not check it like whether names are correct or not. No. Maybe in 2024, what is IPL match one? Is it there or not? No. I don't verify that. I want it like whatever the data it is there, is my query is working correctly or not? Because tomorrow if data is changed, anyway my program will work nice, na? Is this clear, ma? Now I am going to analyze whatever the data I downloaded. But I believe mostly Kaggle, as of I checked till now, every data set I downloaded are actually precise. They are very good. To the people who are learning Python, I suggest there is one package called Pandas. Pandas uses Excel very nicely. Using Pandas, you can able to organize these Excels. Like for example, one Excel file is there, someone will upload it. And based on that, you are analyzing it. There are so many nice applications on it. Imagine movie prediction. There were movie production apps using Python's real-time world scenarios. I'm sure these kind of things are actually evolving, but maybe in future it will happen highly. I am maybe to one day I am so sad. I just opened the app and it just asked me some questions. I answered it and it understands that I'm sad and it exactly shows me which movie I can watch on that time. If one day I'm so romantic, it will watch me. It will give me that kind of movies. If I'm something like so feeling it's something cool or something kind of crazy or something kind of thrilling or horror, whatever the genre I want, based on my mood, it will only suggest me. That is some kind of good app. Or based on my weather, imagine my app is suggesting me the restaurants. Imagine based on my previous data, some things were suggesting me. Like everything is about data, sir. Data sells. You have to analyze the data. See the Facebook, Insta. You are getting the ad. Once you open one kind of e-commerce website, you will get all e-commerce websites ads because they think that you guy will buy it. You order one shirt in one kind of store. Next time onwards, every time the similar shirts or something pants, everything will come to your feed only. Why? Because they know that some data is there. Somewhere some data is there. This guy knows this guy have shirts. This guy interested to buy the shirts. When the data is not there, when the data is not there, nothing will happen. You will get random ads. Null. Imagine you created just to know Facebook, just to know Insta. You try to scroll, you will get Chinese images, you will get Chinese videos, you will get Japanese videos, you will get some kind of different products. And which products you show interest, which reels you show interest, which kind of emotions you show interest, based on that they will reply it. What kind of movie you watched in YouTube? YouTube will suggest the similar ones next onwards. And everything data rules in the world, especially in the world where businesses are more. Thinking about IPL, do you know IPL actually predict that people will analyze so much data in prediction? No, forget about big guys. Even the chota guys, the people who are in villages, also when they bet, believe me, ma, they will not do it randomly. That guys have so much information. 12 years back, which match, which pitch, which runs they did, also they know that. And they will predict a very good, some people. Yeah, some people will play blind game, that is different case. But some people have really exceptional information. I don't know whether you experienced or not. Betting is 100% wrong. But I'm just saying it about the information, the data. Is this clear, man? Now we are also going to do some kind of simple data analysis. And let's go here. Now let's go here. Whatever the chicken fights were the similar. By the way, it's chicken fights. Now let's go here. The project one. Okay, I'm not doing the Shark Tank one since we already made the questions. I will just change it into the this one matches. Go here. Go here. Save as MySQL questions. Quickly we will do. Don't worry. But understand it, sir. We'll make questions one by one. First, everyone, let's repeat this process, sir. Yesterday I did this IPL India, but still I'm doing it one more time. I think I know that you all know this, but still, we'll drop database. Database name is IPL India. Now, create database IPL India. I just created one database, sir. Everyone, you can see an empty database is there. Everyone see one empty database is there. Is there any data, ma? No. Now see this. When you go here, database. Yesterday I did this. I'm repeating it again. Go to here, IPL data. Right click. Can anyone tell me what is option? Very good. Table data import wizard. Inside this, you can select one file. I'm selecting the file called matches. Next. And inside this matches, I will just select it like create a new column. Inside this table matches. So remember, our table name is matches. Next. People are falling asleep, obviously. We just started class, right? Now, next. Go here. Let's import it, sir. When the class is too slow, na, we feel sleepy. When the class is too fast, na, sleepy. Because we don't understand. Na? Now, anyway. Next. 1076 were there. Now, it took a lot of time to load this data. I don't think so. For me, it just took it like some kind of 1-2 minutes. It depends on your system speed. Now see, I inserted now. Now, can you see here? Can you see here one table is there? Can you see inside the table so much? What is the table name? Can I see how many rows are there inside the matches? Can anyone tell me how many rows are there inside the matches? How to do this, sir? First query. First query, select, no, find number of matches played. Can anyone tell me total number of matches, sir? Select. How to find total number of rows array records? Select, count, asterisk, from matches. No, I have to find database name. Forget. Use IPL India. First query. पूरा कितना rows है और कितना how many matches happen? How many matches played? Total number of matches. 1076 rows were inserted already. How did I insert it? If you insert the Excel, automatically it will only install. Right or not? It is installed for me na. If you try it, it will install for you also. Go here, right click, import wizard, give the file, next, next, and then next, and then here click import. Next. That's it. Any doubts, ma? Online, any doubts? Online, any doubts? This process we have repeated so many times, sir. I hope no. Good. Next. Next one, sir. What is the next one? Let's go with one question. First question, sir, I find it. Find the total number of matches played. Sir, I am using command line client. Do one thing, close it and open workbench. Seriously. Because if anyone is using command line client, don't use it. Use the workbench to import the Excel data. If you are using command line client now, you have to type it. Okay. This is still an experimental stage. In a command line client, it will take so much, problematic. Use the Excel. Use the workbench only for this. Number of matches played. Okay. Next. Go here. Sir, you did find it now? What is the answer here? Once you get this answer, can you see here, everyone? Can you see here one option called export? Very good. Now here, as total matches. So everyone, see this. From now onwards, focus here. Click here, export. Click on this. I'm exporting it, sir. Go here. Harish Shetty, 2PM DB, MySQL, project. What is this? Total? Sir, it's saying that count can't be used without group by. Who said that? Count will count the rows only. Oh, you are finding it now. Okay, I think some people find it now. What is count? Count will find the rows only. No count will find the columns. Now, everyone focus here. Sir, for every question, I am taking one question. I am writing one query. and I'm taking the answer and I'm saving it. Everyone writing question, doing the query, and saving the answer. How do you save your answer? After running it, can you see here export ma? Can everyone see here export? If you click this export, it will export as an Excel file. Now, I exported here inside this as an Excel file. You can see that one file is there called total matches. If you want, I will show you. If you open here, desktop 2pm DB in MySQL, can you see here total matches ma? Open it. Can you see here one Excel file came? Inside this, what is saved, sir? Total matches. Good. Why do you take this all? So that you make some questions, you make some answers, you got some Excels. This all Excels you will show in a dashboard. This all Excels you will show in a dashboard, and the dashboard you will give it to client. Finally, you are my client. Okay. You don't want to see Excel. Obviously, you don't want to see SQL. What you want to see? कितना total number of matches है? वो कितने में win करा? What is that? You want to see some kind of nice graph ना? I will do that graph. Is this clear, sir? Is it clear the project task, ma? Yeah. Good. Don't stuck in simple things, sir. Don't stuck in simple things. Do we need to install Power BI? I will tell you, Ray. Don't worry. One by one, I will tell you. अभी तक छोड़ दो. Now, next, second one. Let's make another question. Let's make another question, sir. Can anyone give me any one question? Like total number of matches. Matches played. Let's go with simple questions. First, go with simple question. Find total number of matches by each team. Is this the team is separated? Go here. Season 1. Match type. Now, go here. This is toss decision, toss winner, team 1, team 2, player of the match. We don't have total winner, actually. We have it like match wise only. Team 1, team 2, toss winner, toss decision, winner. Now, total number of matches or total number of winning matches by each team. For each team, how many matches it won? That is the condition. Like something Mumbai Indians, this many. Okay? Or another one, this many. Like that, if we want to find. Is this clear, ma'am? Any doubts? No. Go here. How to find this? What I wanted to print, I want to print two things. One is the team name, what team, and one is count. Team name and the count. Now, team name is having one column. Dekho. Team name is having one column called winner. What is the column name? Winner. And how do you do count? Count also you will do for winner only. But you will do group by. Isn't it? Now, let me bring it up, sir. Select winner, comma, count, winner from IPL. You don't need to put it this logic. You can put it use IPL before. Use IPL India. Winning matches by each team. Is there anyone who hates cricket? No one, right? Then okay. Else it will be something trouble. Now, good. You don't need to write it one more time. Go here. Select winner, count winner from the matches. Group by. Which one you will do group by, sir? Team बोले तो इधर winner है ना? Winner. Now, online, listen. Did you remember one story I told you? Don't focus on the finger when I'm pointing to the moon. When I'm teaching you MySQL data analysis using IPL, don't focus on which IPL team. Focus on the SQL and the query. Online, stop having that fan wars or of whatever the CSK or kuch bhi. You are not part of the CSK. You are not part of any other RCB also. This is what I don't know. You see, in India, unemployed youth having only three things: either politics or movies or cricket. No, obviously, I love cricket. I support my team. Simple. I don't have any kind of, my CSK is this, that, or that team is that. No need. If I like a movie, buy it, watch it, कुछ भी. इधर देखो, query देखो. Now, does anyone have any questions in this query, ma? Select winner. I am finding it the count. Now, if you see, sir, why did you find this? Earlier, I find total number of matches. Total number of matches are 1037. In that 1037, how many? Immediately, client will ask. I will tell you total 1037 matches played. Immediately, you know what the client will say. In that, how many Mumbai Indians? In that, how many Kolkata Knight Riders? In that, how many Chennai Super Kings? Then I will tell. Is this clear, sir? Online, is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Yeah. I hope everyone. Now, what is the next thing I will do, sir? Export. What is the next thing? Click here, export, sir. When you click here, export. Total winning matches by team wise. Total winning matches by team wise. Next one. Let's write the another question. Let's write the another question. Find total number of winning matches by venue wise. Do you know that IPL people have this sentiment that this venue will obviously will win? People will feel it like, they are playing this pitch, they will win. This pitch, they will not win. So I am just saying it like, when I'm betting on something, I will see how many matches they won. How many matches this place won. Then I will say like how many matches this guys won in this place. How many matches the tosses won this team. Like it's one by one I will check it. It's clear, ma? So that I will know my probability, na? It's like the home pitch, whatever the people call. Now let's go here. Find the total number of winning matches by venue wise. Okay. Now if I see table, everyone see the table, sir. In the table, they are having venue. They are having venues here. What is the column name? Venue. Go here. Let's write it here. The same logic. Let's start. Select venue, count, venue. Same logic, everyone. From matches, group by. Very simple. So that you will understand, oh, group by kya hai. Venue wise. So I am getting different, na? I don't like it. I want it in a certain order. I want it like order wise in the count as total winnings or total. Now, and I will say order by total. Order by total. Now, if I go here, descendant, then, sir, what does it mean? Total. Now, which one has more winnings, sir? Eden Gardens. Now, this Eden Gardens have more winning teams. Winning one. Now, I will see based on this. Let's go here. How many matches had won in this place? Now, oh, this is not winnings, Ray. Actually, I'm wrong. This is not winning. This is actually how many matches played in the team, played in that venue, right? Because you are not comparing any team. How it will be understood? Now, it is total matches at the venue. Let's frame the question differently. Find the total matches by venue. Now, logic is right. I will just expose total matches venue wise. Guys, to understand data, you need to use your brain. Are you all understanding? Because we can't go with each and every column. If you don't know what does it mean by venue, I can't say that. That's over. Now, next one. Next. Go here. Total number of matches venue wise. I will find it some 7 to 8 so that I will get it an idea. Now, find total number of matches, simple ones. Total number of matches by season wise. In each season, how many matches they played? Season wise. Now, total number of matches played by season wise. Control C, Control V. Let's go here. Select season. Let me see the column name, sir. If you see, there is a column name called season. What is the column name? Season. Now go here. Select season, count season as total. Now here from from matches group by seasons, season, order by season. Order by season, no need of descendant because seasons will be like ascending order only, na? Old season to new season it will be. Okay, it's up to you how you put it. It doesn't matter. Now here, these are the seasons in total matches. Someone is saying like, but season column has just year data also for some rows. See, year data came na. Because whether it is year data or year with that data, month data, it will come because I'm taking it as a string here. Okay. Now, now next thing, what I will do? Someone is asking why grouping by season because you want to find in season one how many are matches played. Season two, how many matches played. That means you are grouping it by season, sir. Same thing I did with 3 experiments. Next thing I will do, how many matches, how many matches, something like Kolkata Knight Riders won seasons wise. ये सीजन में कितने वन हुआ और कोई सीजन में कितने वन हुआ ऐसा. Okay. Slowly we will go with that. Huh? Next. Now, next one. Uh, select count asterisk as winning matches. Okay, I put it comment now. Sorry. Question. Find total matches won by Mumbai Indians. Okay, you may be fan of कुछ नहीं होता. Mumbai Indians season wise. Do girls also watch IPL, ma? Amaya, good. And I'm thinking it because if you're not, na, I can't take serial data. There is no available. It's not available. Now, next. So select count as winning matches from matches where someone in the online is asking it how many matches RCB won. Or if anyone in the online write, the guy is asking nearly 10 times. Liko anyone. Now, anyway, now just to write the query. Now, RCB won. Very good. Now, as winning matches where, okay, now I have to find it. Winning should be, winner should be here. If you see in one column, there is one column called winner. If you see, there is one column called winner. And the winner column should be having, where is this? Mumbai Indians. This is what. Now I have to find it here. Logic is so simple, sir. I have to find where winner equals to Mumbai Indians. Winner equals to, you can put it capital small, kuch nahi hota. Now, but are you finding it just one? No, I am finding it like season wise. Season 1 में Mumbai Indians कितने matches win हुआ? Season 2 में कितने matches? So I want to print the season also. Season. And I will write it group by. I hope at least now you guys understand how these things works easily. Now, good. Let's go here. Focus here. Now, in 2007 or 8, it won something like 7. In 2009, 5, 2009, 10, it's like 11. Kind of this. Now, let's save it, sir. Total matches, Mumbai Indians. Let's write MI 1 season wise. Sir, our logic is done, sir. Now our project almost ready. I'm not going into much details because remaining all are unnecessary. Because, for example, someone asking me, where CSK played 2016, 2017, we don't need it. Now I don't need that all information. I wanted to find, Echo, Mumbai Indians, I find it now. Now I will check it like each team, how many matches they won season wise. Then I will prepare a dashboard. Now my dashboard, if user sees, you all are client na, now you will see my dashboard. In the dashboard, total matches अभी तक IPL में कितने matches हुआ? अच्छा है. हर एक सीजन में कितने मैचेस हुआ? अच्छा है. हर एक टीम कितने मैचेस प्ले करा? अच्छा है. हर एक वेन्यू को कितने मैचेस हुआ? अच्छा है. नेक्स्ट, हर एक सीजन पर हर एक टीम कितने मैचेस वन हुआ? You will get it complete information. In season 1, how many Mumbai Indians won? In season 2, how many Mumbai Indians won? In season 1, how many Kolkata Riders won? How many another thing won? Like that, I will find all the data. Is this clear, sir? Is this clear, ma? When I will find this data, I will create the dashboard, sir. Let's create it. Now, good. I never thought online people will get split into 2 teams to fight. So if for example MySQL interview comes na, these people when they ask it like what interview you did, people will say like RCB MI. Pagal, focus re. People are like CSK RCB only. Focus on the queries. Now same query, change the name, sir. Let's put it different names. Kolkata. Okay, let's go with this guy only. Copy, paste. Now let's run. Now go here. CSK. Now next team. Let's go with at least 3-4 teams. That's it. We will not go all the teams because time will not be sufficient. But I think if I showed you 2-3 teams now, you can do it remaining things. Now good. Now good. Next. DD. Now next go here. Okay. I still don't know why this many people are there fans for this. Now online someone really get it a good logic, sir. Good logic. Online someone said it like use the stored procedures. Online whoever are commenting it bad, really bad man. Don't do that. Focus on this class. Let's stop it. See, I don't want to stop the chat because people will ask nice, even if they have questions or something. Don't make it a spam. Now, good. Go here. RCB. Now I put 4 things, sir. Till now, does anyone have any doubts, ma? No. Now, online, everyone focus here. Online, everyone focus here. Just a minute. Do I have any settings? Where is this setting to? Can I actually do some settings to stop the chat? No, it's not working actually. We'll see later. Now. No, I don't think so. Now, anyway, focus here, everyone. Boys, focus here, everyone. Let's go here. I have so much data now. If you see, I have so many Excel files. Now, all these Excel files, I find it based on my own question and my own data, and using some SQL, I find the queries. You can even connect 2-3 tables. If the tables having relational data, like one is connected with another thing, you can even use joins to connect them. Now, what I'm going to try is open something called Power BI. Everyone in the online can type it. Focus here now. Online, please focus here. Now, go here. I don't have anything. No. Okay. Focus here. Download the Power BI. Just click here. Power BI. Download the Power BI desktop. Let's open it up. If it is Windows now, you will get it directly Power BI desktop application. If it is Mac, you will have a different procedure. Okay. I'm going with Windows because mine is Windows install. Sir, what is this Power BI? Power BI and Tableau, these two are famous applications. I'm not teaching you complete Power BI, basic one. This Power BI and Tableau are famous applications used for data visualization. Three things are there. Data analysis, data retrieval or data management. And the third one is data visualization. Data management bole to MySQL. Data analysis bole to thinking nice questions and using the two queries. Third one is data visualization bole to finally you got the answer. You have to show it to user na. You have to show dashboard na. The dashboard nicely diagrammatically you will show na. That can be done in this. That can be done using this particular one, sir, which is called Power BI. Why it is taking this much slow? There are so many other tools also, sir. There are so many other tools also like Tableau or Matplot and all, but we are not using it. Okay. We can even, sir, can't I do it? It is free of cost. No, actually, it's not free of cost. It's having limited version free of cost. Okay. Only limited things you can do it. Okay. If you are not having it one, you can even try directly Excel also you can do this. Sir, is it mandatory Power BI to have it data analysis job? No. I will open my Excel files. Directly take an Excel file. Let's import one Excel file so that you will get it, because it's taking so much time. I used to have Power BI, I think. No, it's there in my system. It is there. Then why it is installing it again? Huh? I thought it's not there. Now focus here. Take a blank report, everyone. This is how it comes. Blank report. Everyone, see here, ma. Online focus here. Difference between CSV and the Excel file is CSV means comma separated values. Okay. Now, can anyone see here? Import data from Excel, ma. Can you see here? You can even get this here, or you can even click get data and click here Excel. You can use both options. I'm clicking import data. I need to select the Excel file. Go here, go to Naresh Shetty, go to 2PMDB, go to MySQL, go to project. Now here, select it, total number of matches. Now I got a total number of matches. Can you see here, sir, everyone? We can directly import the Excel data, sir. After importing it, transform the data. If you wanted to change the data into some another thing, you can do it. If you don't want, not now. Again, one more time. Focus here, sir. Import. Click here, Excel. Total number of matches. Load. Why it's not loaded? It will load, sir. It will show you right side. This. Select it. Oh, you can see it. Now I'm not showing that. I'm just showing you. You can even see here all the dashboard layouts, sir. Guys, understand it. In this 10 minutes or 15 minutes, I'm not showing it like everything which is there in Power BI. But I wanted to give you basic idea. Basic idea is so simple. Always upload your Excel. After uploading Excel, you will get right side data. What is this? In this, I have only one data. If you remember, only one row, one column is there. The column name is total matches. In this total matches, do we want to put anything on x-axis, anything on y-axis? No. Only one thing is there. Right? Now, if you wanted to keep here this one in x-axis, you can keep it here. Come here, total number of values. Now, you can even change it here, bar chart. Now, it will change it to bar chart. However you wanted, you can able to show it, sir. But I don't want any of these things. Go here. Where is this? I don't want any visuals. Filters, focus mode, show as a table. Now, total number of matches. Now, the total number of the matches are 1076. Online people are asking it, sir, no code in Power BI to get that plots. No coding. Who told you to code? Can we use this dashboard link with our website if we are making website for cricket user? Yes. You will get a PDF. You can export as a PDF. What you can export as? That PDF you can share it wherever you want. Now, for graphic, can we use MATLAB plot or not? Your Vishma. This class is not using that. Now, next thing, sir. Good. Okay, go here. Go here, page 1. Total number of match. So table. Save. Where is this? Back to the report. Now, next page, sir. Guys, one more time. Click here, get data, Excel workbook, select the project data, all files, total number of matches, one by the total number of matches here, total matches. Oh, total matches we already did, no? Yes, we already did this. Get here this time. I will take it here. Total number of matches done by CSK, or no, venue wise, class wise, we did this, no? Team wise. Go here, team wise. I will select this data. Can you see the team wise matches are there? It is in a table format, na? Deco. That's why I told you, you upload CSV files, because delimiter is comma. Based on the comma, they are separating the values. CSV bole to comma separated values. Now, next one, sir. When I loaded this one, it will load automatically. Now here, what you need to put? Here you have two things: total number of matches and the count. Now I want it like these things: count, winner table, winner table is x-axis, count is y-axis, and I will use some bar chart or column chart. Team wise winning. Are you all getting my point, sir? Did you all understand? How did I did? One more time. Let's go here from first onwards. Just open Power BI desktop. What is application name? Very good. When you open it, you will get a blank report. When you click on blank report, actually some templates also there. It is a simple tool. There is nothing much. If you explore 2 days, now enough. You don't need big courses for this. Now you go here, click here, get data. And where do you get the data? I am getting the data from the Excel workbook. And what is the data here? Click here. I want to get the data based on venue wise. Based on open. Now, after clicking the data will load. Now, here the data are separated by comma because you used something called CSV, which is a comma separated values, easy to find. Now, after this, you click here, load data. You can even click the transform data. What will happen? Transform data. If you want to make changes to this data, this is Excel file now. Imagine I will have some 2-3 columns in this. I wanted to find total sum also, third column, which is not there in Excel, but I wanted to print it here. Those kind of extra operations also you can do. If you go to these things, you will have a separate panel. Now, I wanted like load. After clicking load, it will load the data. Why it is not loading? No, it should be done by now. Now, can you see right side it loaded? I think it loaded. Yes, it loaded. You will always see this side, sir. It will load here. After loading, can you see here? Are they selected? Because they are not selected, they are not coming here. I want you to select venue. Now this venue is coming here, x-axis. Venue is coming here, x-axis, and total. Now total is also coming. Now, if you take it here, any report, let's take one report here. Column chart. Now x-axis में venue है, y-axis में table है. Legend बोले तो kind of title. You can put it any kind of legends, you can put it any kind of small logics. If you go through these things, you will be able to find so many nice logics here. Huh? Doubt ma? Follow if you have any doubts. Online any doubts, sir? You can try any chart. All you have to do is click the chart name. That's it. कुछ भी. Are you getting my point, sir? But I will make it simple things. People will like this kind of simple column and this. Okay. Sir, can we change x-axis, y-axis? Yes. You can select it here. If you wanted to change the x-axis, you can remove it here or move it to y-axis. Simple. You put it y-axis into x-axis, x-axis into y-axis. You can change it here. Any doubts, ma? Now you will get some filters also. Like total, like sum of the total is less than total they find it 60 matches, 70 matches. Now if the sum of the total is less than 20, then only show it to me. If sum of the total is less than 50, then only show it to me. Kind of logic also you can try. Next. If you wanted some kind of legends, I will even try this chart. Sum of the total. Oh. Total. Count. Now next, sir. How to get x-axis, y-axis? You can do it, sir. We need to write a small code in matplot. Array, why matplot? That is what I'm thinking. Next, go here, get data. One more time. Everyone listen to this. I am doing same thing multiple times. One more time. Listen to this. Go here. Go to desktop. Go to Naresh Shetty. Go to 2PM here, MySQL here, project. Click here, all files. Total number of CSK1. I got the data. And here, total number of CSK1s load. You can see it here. It will come right side. Total number CSK1s. Come here, season. This. And I will use some kind of column data. Now, these are the matches, winning matches by CSK. Now, you can even put the title, sir. Actually, somewhere it will be there, title also. Just check it on somewhere, sir. You can even find the nice title. Where it is? Yeah, this is the title. Dekho. CSK winning matches season wise. Season wise. Now, season wise CSK winning matches, sir. Sir, same logic. Let's put it another guy also. All people we will put it. Go here. Load the file. Online, are you all getting my point, ma? Online, are you all getting my point till now? Please focus here, sir. This is very easy. If you focus here, it will come very easily. I loaded here. Where is this DD now? DD. Then I select the season. DD. Then convert to. See, I am doing chota one. Sir, if you want pi, click here. Pi chart hai. Pi aata. Are you getting my point now? Whatever easy for you, use that only. It's not like a rule. Only this one or that one. If you go here, you can see the settings. In settings, you can see the title. In title, I can change it here. This is DD. DD winning matches season wise. Season wise. Subtitle, dividers, and all you can put it, sir, here. Next, quickly, get data, Excel workbook. I am not saying that this is the only thing in the whole Power BI. No, but if you try to do this is the basic. First thing you can do it. Slowly, slowly. Sir, I wanted to analyze this data. I wanted to do some predictions on this data. You can do everything. That's why I love this, databases, especially MySQL. You can do this all. Now, in this, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Where is the title? General title. DD. No, not DD. This Mumbai Indians, na? MI winning matches season wise. Now let's keep it up here. Guys. Now it is easy for user na find it which one is having good kind of ratios. Are you getting my point, sir? Now dekho, by seeing this, forget about the person who is having interest, forget about the person who is having knowledge. If someone is not having a knowledge also, they will understand. What about the team? Initially, for example, the team is having data until some kind of 2012, some data for DD. Okay. If you see the DD one in 2012, it was high peak. And slowly it got it something on and off. In 2018, different. See, this one is the problem. I did not put it in a nice order, year wise. Some things I put it in order, some things I didn't put it in order. You should put it in order always. Go here, data. Last but not least, we have RCB. Go here, load. Where is this? Here, this. Let's have a chart of column. So good, well played it is. Now, now, let's write a name also. Right? Go here, title, general, title. Sir, we can give data labels, we can change the names, we can give so many things. I want you to explore it. RCB, winning matches, season wise. Any doubts, ma? No. Now, next one. Here, I mentioned it here, the team wise and all. Now, imagine, guys, kind of things. And yesterday we discussed only the project one, in which I have explained you some questions. We did some questions. And for each question, we did one Excel file. And all these Excel files we have created, we have used something called Power BI Desktop. When you open Power BI, it is very simple to generate. Go here, click here, blank report. Do I have any recent reports? No. So for me, I should have downloaded it at that time. Now then, click here, import data. You can even click it here, or you can even click it here, get workbook. After clicking it, select your workbook, ma. Then after selecting it, load, and you will get right side your data. And select this data, and then go for whatever the charts you like. This is what we did yesterday. And we have generated a complete report. I have shown you also, I think. You guys also try to do the similar report. Is this clear, ma? Is there anyone who tried Power BI yesterday? You all tried? So good. Remaining people also try it today. Because now we humans forget after certain time. After 1 week, na, if I say Power BI, you will ask me what is it. So that's why I'm saying it. Try it today, so that at least you will have a basic idea. I'm not asking you to become something like master in it. No, I didn't explain everything to get it in master also. So just try it, and I will upload everything. Not only that, now only the yesterday notes was not there. Day before yesterday notes is there, ma, in that. Only the yesterday one we did this project, and day before yesterday we did something like in the stored procedure only we did transactions and all. I have also put here practice questions. I have put here interview questions. Where is this? Uh, somewhere, yeah, MySQL interview questions. You can check these interview questions and every question try to answer it. Listen, the interesting point is this. I did not give the answers for these interview questions. I gave the questions only. Literally the questions I gave. I want you to find answers and fill it up. I have observed in the people that most of the students, how they will be, they will be like you, when you provide questions and when you provide answers, they will just read it. But interestingly, 99% of the times, the answers may not be 100% accurate. Like, for example, one question is there. I gave you one definition. If you did not understand, most of the students try to butify it. Instead, I will give you a question. You Google it. Use GPTs. Kuch bhi. Find the answer. Try to understand it. If you not understand the answer, come to me. I will explain it. So that you will get a better idea. And then we'll move forward. Is this clear, ma? And today, we are going to revise MySQL completely. After we discuss the properties of ACID, after we discuss the normalization, we'll do the complete MySQL revision. And if possible, we'll start it tomorrow onwards the MongoDB. After we start the MongoDB will exactly take it like some kind of 10 days. MongoDB will take 10 days only to complete it. Okay. Now let's start. So mostly by end of this month it would be done. Now let's start here. Now go here. Holidays are from the Sunday. Okay. Sunday to Wednesday. See, listen to this. Naresh IT holidays are from the Sunday to Wednesday. Okay. My class will not be there for Thursday also. I will come back to classes from Friday. After tomorrow class is there. Our next class gonna be Friday. Is this clear? Online, is this clear? 90% of the people have only one doubt, holidays. Yeah, even yesterday I put a doubt clearing session. People were like 90% of the people, holidays, 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 holidays. No. MySQL, no doubt. Joins, no doubt. Holidays, yes, doubt. I seriously, tomorrow class, no. Yes, tomorrow class, yes. Seriously. Now open the workbench. Now open it. There are some people who still don't know how to manage the workbench also. I'm telling it. If you don't practice, if you just listen to the class and leave it, it's not a magic show. You have to do also. We are explaining here, for example, if I do joins, you listen to the class, you did not practice. After some 3-4 days, you will forget it. Because it's not easy. You have to see once, try once. And we did practice sessions also for that. Okay. Now, first I will explain you simple things like theoretical concepts, acid properties kya hai, normalization kya hai. Then we will have a clear idea on each and every topic. I will start from the database onwards, every topic I will give. In case you have doubt also, you can ask topic wise. Is this clear, ma? Yeah, good. Now let's start, sir. First, acid properties. This is just an interview question. Mostly, see, these things are theoretical things, not the practical things. Acid properties. Acid properties means these are the standards. These are the standards. Standards. These are the standards that a transaction follows. Means, imagine you are doing one transaction, Ray. You did something like insert one person detail. When you will give one form, insertion, you did MySQL insertion, simple insert data. You did MySQL deletion. You did update. You did something query. Which be, you did anything. Anything is a transaction only, na? For each transaction, have some standard. Standards are some kind of theoretical rules. Okay. People should think about these things when they are making the transactions. First one. Here, the four, if you remember the names also, that would be enough. First one, atomicity. Acid bole to four options. First one, atomicity. Atomicity means the transaction must be always single unit. Single unit. Like full complete or not complete. Someone tried to log in. He logged in, right? He did not logged in, right? Half logged in. Okay, that is wrong. You did something like deleted. Poor details, like for example, one person full details has to be deleted, right? He's having his name, email ID, password. Either delete all three details from database, acha, or don't delete any details. That is also okay. But deleting his name but don't deleting his email ID password is wrong. A transaction should be either full or null, but it should not be in middle stage. It should be in a single unit, full or null. That is called atomicity. Like it should not be a half glass of water, which I said it. It should be either fully completed, it should be fully incomplete also fine. I try to delete one person details. His details, if completely deleted, na, for user deleted ata. He not deleted, na, something problem happened, so not deleted ata. But imagine suddenly in middle it happened. That will be a problem. Now I am sending you money. You either I send you money or don't send you money. That is fine. But think about some Google Pay things. It deleted from my account, but it debited from my account, but it will not credit in your account. It will stuck in middle. Those are called invalid transactions. Those are not a good way. When you do your operations, make sure you should not have any kind of transactions without atomicity. So every transaction either should be complete or not complete. To the people who don't know, a transaction means any action on DB. Any action. Delete, update, insert, query, kuch bhi. Everything is a transaction. We did already transactions, sir. Transaction control language we did. Start the transaction, we try to update. You remember, ma? Now, first rule, atomicity means it should be either full or null. Very good, simple. And next one, second one. Usually bank applications will have this problem. Okay, when you build it now, you should not consider these things. You should always check it like it should not have these problems. Consistency, consistency, consistency. A transaction, a transaction always, 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 uh, always move from one state to another state, another state, another state. Now, what does it mean by this? Any transaction you do now, the transaction should explain the database that it should have some state. Okay, like for example, something user's details are there. Now here, I was trying to debit some amount from user. Now when you are trying to debit user amount, if it is there money, it will debit, right or not? Or maybe the transaction failed. But what if the user is having zero balance in the account? In that case, the account should go from the active stage to inactive stage. Or maybe if the user goes to an active stage or some kind of, you want it like one particular detail, it has to be there, but it will not work. Sometimes your accounts will be frozen. Have you seen that, ma? So that means it will go from the active stage to inactive stage, active stage to inactive stage. But it should always maintain one standard, either frozen one, active one, or having balance, not having balance, or working one, or having this thing, like any kind of values. It should maintain always some details into the database. Those are called consistency. What is it called? Consistency. Now next, third one. Third one, integrity. No. Integrity is similar to atomicity. Isolation. Atomicity, consistency, isolation. Every transaction must be isolated from each other. Every transaction must be isolated from each other. That means one transaction should not disturb the other transaction. Should not disturb other transactions. Have you ever used Netflix or Prime? Usually OTTs will have two or multiple accounts. Imagine I and my friend both are having Netflix account, same account. We both opened. I can watch my movie, he can watch his movie. Even though we both are same time watching it, one transaction will not disturb the other transaction. We both open the same time. We both click the same time. It will work. Do you know that? And that is called isolation, because every point of transaction has to be separate from the other. Is this clear, ma? Now, next, last one. Durability. Durability. Second one, consistency. One more time. I will tell you one more time the consistency. Don't worry. See, consistency means state update. Okay. Like for example, how can I say? Hmm, take this only. Take this only. The third one in the transaction, I said it. Okay. See, Prasad, Raj, two people, two people are opening same account. Same account means they are trying to access the same database, same record. In Netflix database, listen to this. In Netflix database, there is one username, Prasad, having some password. In that username, if I go, I will get my account. Right or not? If I give my username, password, Netflix database, I have my username and password, sir. I will take these details, sir. After taking these details, I enter. Prasad joined. Raj also joined the same time. Raj also joined the same time. But both are accessing same detail, na? Both are accessing same record, na? But in Prasad system, showed it showed logging in. Logging in. Because Prasad is using some old system. It is slow. He is not fully logged in. He did not sign in. He just entered and he is just loading again and again. Raj is using somewhat fast system. For him, already logged. Already login. हो गया. Now this guy can able to see the data, see the movies. This guy is taking time. Now three stages are there. First stage, no login. Second stage, loading. Third stage, login हो गया. Right or not? So always your transaction will move from one state to another state. One state to Prasad did not log in. Prasad will just enter the detail, click on login first, no sign in. Then again he is loading, then sign in. Again he may click log out, he may go back to no sign in. Right or not? Every time you are accessing his state, what is it maintaining? State. That is called consistency. You will always keep consistently look what the user is doing on what level the user is done. One state to another state it will move. If I go here, Raj also taking the same data, but Raj logged in, na? His state is updated, na? Right or not? State will be updated. Updating the state every time is known as consistency. What is it known, sir? But updating one state will not disturb the other state. Will not disturb the. That is called isolation. Thank you. That is called isolation. Taking your Facebook. In your Facebook now, someone posted some post. For example, I posted one picture there. You all are my friends. There will be something called like button, right or not? So you will click the like button. The moment you click like button, 10 likes will go to the 11 likes. Right or not? 10 like will go to 11 like when you click it like. Initially now what is the state? 10 likes. What is the state? And person A clicked. What it will become? 11 likes. What if person A again clicked it as dislike? What will happen? 10. Are you getting my point, ma? Imagine person A, person B clicked the like button same time. Will it stop? It will get 12 likes. Right or not? 2 likes will be added, na? That is the difference. So getting each time the state value update is called consistency. And two states, even they are there, they will not disturb each other, is called isolation. What is it called? Dekho, acid properties and normalization are concepts. They are not commands. For example, sir, insert एक command करो. Insert we will do command. ये practically command करता. ये isolation practically command नहीं, ये theoretical concepts है. Are you getting my point, ma? And that is why I'm explaining you when people are designing the database. First, they have to design database now. I have to get a table like this. When they will think about this, how to put these things, how to put these things, how to take care of this, they will always remember this logic when they are making it. Is this clear? Is this clear, ma? Good. Next one, sir. Fourth one, durability. Okay, the names are very simple. Durability. Durability means once a transaction is committed, it is permanently saved in database. We already understand that commit will do that. That is actually durability, permanently saved in database. Even in the system failure. Even in the system failure. What does it mean? I go to Amazon. Echo. I go to Amazon, and Amazon, I ordered some kind of book or some kind of product. I ordered some shirt. I paid Amazon. My transaction हो गया, added हो गया. Now I ordered. After my order is done, na, Amazon crashed. Imagine the website crashed. Will I get my delivery or not? Will I get my delivery or not? Yes, you will. You will get it. Why? Because once you did something, whatever happens, वो details system में save होता, वो details database में save होता, वो permanent है. You booked in IRCTC, not only IRCTC, most of the government job applications, these things will happen. They will crash in the last time. But still, those details, whatever the people who did before, should be saved. Right or not? Imagine I am building one system, right? I will be like, let the people order. Everyone who order today night, I will update in the database. Imagine I'm doing one, I've created one nice application. People will come to my website, they will order. After they order, I will get it the notification and all database, but I will not commit them. I will be like, let them order. Whole night, whoever did from morning to evening, I will commit them in the night. Is it good, sir? Why? Because in middle, if something happen, na, people who paid also will lose it. Right? A transaction should be immediate, and once it is committed, it should be irreversible. That concept is called durability. What is it called? When you are building application, your application should follow this. Did you guys build any application using Python? Employee management system, student management system. Have you tried anything? Huh? Sorry? Imagine someone, I will give you example for this. Guys, I will give you example for this using some kind of employee management system. Employee management or student management, कुछ भी. देखो. Imagine you are doing employee management system. Employee management system तो पूरा employee details दिखा था. So managers can see the employees, can add the employees, can check the employees details, whatever they are doing it. HRs can also add the salaries and all. HR can see the managers also. The admins can see the HRs. Like this, multiple stages will be there. You can do it using your particular Python languages, using Django or some another framework. Now, my example is this. First one, every transaction should be either full or null. Means once you insert employee, all details should be inserted at a time. Should be inserted. Imagine I'm writing code. You all are developers only, will understand. Imagine I'm writing a code. First I will enter name, then I will check something, then I will write, I will enter some another thing, then I will check something, then I will check something, I will enter. Can I do like this? No, because after I enter name, I am checking something email correct or not. Email is wrong. So मेरा program बंद हो गया. But name is entered ना? That is wrong. You should not do that. Are you getting my point, sir? These things will help you to become better developer when you are doing the MySQL operations. These are the basic standards everyone should follow to make you better kind of writing the styles. Okay. Okay. What is this rule? Atomicity. What is it? Atomicity bole to one more time. Either full or null. Either complete or not complete. It should have one single transaction. Any doubts? Second. Employee status should be displayed as online, offline, or stay away, something. Imagine I opened my Zoom, I opened my Teams. You know how my company will track it? The Teams will track it basically. Teams application, how it will work. When I open it, na, if I am there, it will say it like green color. Oh, online hai. Facebook में आता तुमको. Online hai. What if the guy is not there? Offline. Yeah, you can see the last things. So something should be updated, na? What if one guy is there? You don't know he is logged in or not, or stay away, offline, online. कुछ भी नहीं दिखा रहा है. Is it good? Is it good, ma? No. Every single state that the user did should be maintained. Logged in, not logged in, online, offline, kuch bhi. So you should maintain states. You should maintain. That is called consistency. What is it called? Okay, sir. I made consistency also, sir, in my queries. Nice. Okay. Third one. Now, imagine I try to do insertion operation. Two managers are there. Two managers are adding employee details same time. Employee details. Will it be a problem, sir? You all are writing exam. There is a chance that two people exactly submit the same time, na? If two people submit the exam same time, will it break, sir? Two people should submit, na? Right or not? So one transaction should not disturb another transaction. What is it called? Isolation. One employee insertion should not disturb another employee insertion. Actually, whatever the database we created, we are doing in database. When you are doing it in program, you have to keep these things in your mind. Last one, durability. Once someone come as an employee, he is an employee. Once you are deleted as an employee, you are not a more employee. That's it. You can't reverse it. Once something is committed, it cannot be reversed. Your salary is changed. You got demotion. You did something mistake. You got some kind of pink slip. Your salary from some 50K to change it as 40K. That's it. It will not change it to 50K. Okay. So it is changed to the 40K. Now, even whatever happens, it is 40K. That's it. Now, while submitting the data, if something happened, you are doing online exam. You know what is the most problem with some online exams? Most of the people in online exams, they will be like, at last, when they submit only, it will take online portals. Imagine in middle of the exam, current band ho gaya, or something system crash ho gaya. Can you be able to continue the level where you left? But imagine you are playing one game. Suddenly you stopped it. Your phone chal gaya. You are playing game. You stopped it. Your phone chal gaya. Next time when you open a game, will start from where you left, not from zero. Right or not? It should be saved, na? It should be saved. That is a logic. That is called durability. What is it called? Durability. Which you can go with any other examples, but basic logic is that. Even after deletion or system crash, once a commit is done, it's permanent. Is this clear, sir? Online, offline, is this clear? Online and offline, is this clear, sir? Good. In interview, mostly they will ask you, acid properties kya hai? You should tell these names mostly. I don't think mostly they will ask, but still, it's a concept of DBMS, not the MySQL. A general concept, say DBMS ka. Acid properties, normalization, general properties. This is not something with only MySQL. Any DBMS, it works same way. Even for MongoDB, these things were similar. Now, next, normalization. 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 Normalization sets rules. Sets rules to divide. To divide. To divide a big table into small tables. Divide big table into small tables. It is used to. These are the rules to divide a big table into small tables. Such that RDBMS maintains well. It is just a process. We will have several normal forms. We don't discuss all of them. Mostly I will tell you वो normal forms क्या है 1NF 2NF 3NF BCNF वो enough है. Again I'm telling it. वो basic theoretical rules है. Normally 99% of the times people will follow these rules because they involuntarily follow it. I will tell you. Student name, student ID rate, student ID, student name, uh, student course, course fee, or email ID, faculty name, faculty contacts. Can you see this table, ma? Has anyone felt anything strange in this table? हाँ एक बार अच्छा से देखो. Anything strange in that? You can put it contact कुछ नहीं होता. Faculty contact बोले तो contact number faculty का. Okay, contact number. Maybe see it's like maybe you can say phone number. Maybe you are focusing on the wrong thing now. Now देखो, my logic is so simple, sir. Here actually this table lacks the structure. exact structure. This table can be maintained as 3 tables. Now, sir, online someone said it, Abhishek Singh, that is really good. Many to many relation actually. Either confused ho jata sir. No one will create a, websites like this. No one will create applications using one single table. Like Prasad student, Prasad ka teacher name, wo teacher ka salary, wo teacher ka father name. No, you will not go with everything from Prasad name. Teacher को separate teachers table रहता, courses को separate courses table रहता. Everything you should not combine in one table. You should divide this into multiple tables, right or not? Are you getting my point, ma? Normally humans might go multiple relationships, okay, but in real-time database will not go. Will go with like each one specific table you will create, and one table connects to another table using certain relation. उसको बोलता foreign key. And you should divide. Rules normal people follow to divide is called normal forms or normalization. Rules we will follow to divide this process is called normalization. What is it called? I will divide this table into nice tables. देखो, this is the example table. I will divide this. First 1NF. 1NF बोले तो first normal form. 1NF बोले तो first normal form. In first normal form, it will say every column in table must be atomic. Every column must be atomic. What does it mean by sir? It means, sir, can I give something like this? 123 username. Can I give something like this name? Guys, can I give my name like this? Durga Kama Prasad. Can I give two values in one column? Can I give two column values? They got two values in one column. No. That is why I said it. Every column in table must be atomic. Atomic बोले तो single value. Like just now we did atom series, single transaction. Atomic बोले तो single. Sir, we use only one. तुमको ये चाहिए तो दो columns करो. Sir, I want it like Durga Kama Prasad. दो columns करो. First name, last name. Don't take it two things at a time. I am writing something like address. Imagine I am writing one address. Inside the address, I am giving like this. Imagine an address, I'm writing it 123 XYZ street, ABC city, Hyderabad, something I give. This is not good. This is not good. What does it mean? People will think it like address can be like that only. No. A good database, when you are designing a nice table, always make sure like every column will have one value only. Instead, I give street name, city name, normal flat number separately. It would be good. Take it Zomato, take it Swiggy. They will never ask you directly address. They will ask you street number, flat number separately. They will ask you street number separately. They will ask you street name separately or city name separately, location separately. Everything they will ask you separate. Why? Each and every value they will store it separately, so that next time when they are finding ये कितना city, ये Hyderabad city में कितना people है, exactly how many people are from this street, exactly how many people are from this building, how many people are from this floor, they can able to find it. How many people are having the name Prasad last name? I can find it if I put two names, two columns. But if I put it in single column only, can able to find it, sir? Now that is the problem. So you should not allow in one column multiple things. Whenever you are creating table, always think about don't put one column which accepts multiple tables. Is this clear? Is this clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Now tell me, can I give one column name friends, and can I give one column name friends, and can I give value which is like Raj, Rani? Can I give like that? Is it okay, sir? Can I give like that? No. What I should write then? Friend 1, Raj. Friend 2, Rani. Friend 3, kuch bhi. You will apply multiple courses here. In every course will be separate. Do you know that? You will write it here examination module. Na? Okay, I was there when we designed that particular examination module database. In that every question which you submit have separate column. What if I put 10 questions in that same column? That is wrong. Why? Because later people will ask me like 10th question, how many people exactly correct answer? How do I find it if I put everything in one? Are you getting my point? Na? So every column must have one value. Must have out, sir? No. This is called 1NF. So first rule ye hai. When you are dividing it, when you are dividing the database, never ever give two values. First value only one. So example, friends, or I will give something good logic. Courses, HTML, comma CSS, comma JavaScript is invalid. Course 1, HTML, comma, force 2, CSS, comma, force 3, JS is valid. Second one, second rule, 2NF. See, there are so many NFs, I'm telling it. I'm not going with much in depth. Basic things. These are basic things. If any table has to be in second rule, if you wanted to see what is second rule, first your table should satisfy first rule. Okay? Table should be in 1NF. 1NF. It's like a level. If you wanted to go to 10th class, you should pass the 9th class. Simple logic. Now, after this, and what this one will tell you, this one will say all non-key columns are fully dependent fully dependent dependent on fully dependent on primary key all non-key columns are fully dependent on. Sir, can anyone tell me here, course is there, na? Course name is there. For example, course name HTML. Course name is depending on what, sir? This is bad logic. Course name should not be dependent on student ID. Course name should have its own table, its own ID called course ID, na? How can course name depend on the student ID? That is wrong. Faculty name should not be dependent on student ID, because student ID Prasad or student ID 123 have one faculty. Student name 124 also may have same faculty, na? Right or not? So faculty should have a faculty ID. That means this table should be changed. This table should be changed as student ID, student name, email ID, and course ID. Here, course ID we will write course ID, course name, something as course, and course fee, and what is this faculty? Faculty ID. Now here also faculty ID, faculty name, faculty phone number. Can you see how I divided nicely? Initially, people think this is the nice table. No, that is not. Now, if you see in my table, every non-key value bole to like unique keys are there. Unique keys will not dependent on anyone. They are basically unique. You don't need to worry. So normal values. Course fee dekho. Course fee is depending on the course ID. Is depending on the earlier it is depending on student ID. That is wrong. Now it is correct. Sir, तुमको एक faculty phone number चाहिए. Will you ask the faculty ID or will you ask the student ID? Faculty ID ना? तो divide कर दिया. पहला ये फैकल्टी फोन नंबर डिपेंडिंग ऑन द स्टूडेंट आईडी. दैट इज रॉन्ग. दैट्स व्हाई आई डिवाइडेड इट. इज दिस क्लियर, ma? Normally when they are doing, we will do like this only, na, most of the time. Okay, always your table should be in this structure. Always your tables should be in this structure. Now, any doubts? Third, 3NF. To be in 3NF, table should be in 1NF and 2NF. Or someone in the online think it like independent to each table. That is wrong. Actually, tables are actually dependent. If you see CID and FID are having it in first table only. Student is having some course ID and FID also. You can see that. They are foreign keys there. Okay. There is a relation, but not dependency. Relation is okay. Dependency is wrong. That is for sure. Now, third one. Yes, one table related to another table, but one table not dependent on another table. Next one, third one. No transitive. There should not be any transitive dependency. Sir, only 2NF, since 2NF already satisfying the 1NF. Yeah, that is also logical. True. You can say it like table should be in 2NF, since 2NF is satisfying the 1NF. You can also follow that actually. Anyway, basically same. Sir, transitive dependency बोले तो क्या है? Transitive dependency बोले तो I can say it like, how can I say? In childhood, we will have these problems. Okay. Now, for example, see, I will give you this logical reference. All males are good. If I give all males are good species. And if I say this is one statement, imagine statement A. Statement B, Raj is a male. Can anyone tell me what does it mean? Raj is a, देखो I gave you two statements. एक statement है all males are good. और एक statement है Raj is a male. And what is the third one which means Raj is Raj is good. Raj is good. This is called transitive. Transitive dependency बोले तो if imagine A gives B, if B gives some kind of C, there is some kind of inter transaction. Okay, then A can go to C. Now, same logic should not be there. For example, sir, how are you finding it here? Student ID is giving the course is giving the course fee. Student ID is giving the course is giving the, for example, Prasad is studying Ray. I will ask him, what is your fee? He cannot tell because Prasad is learning 4 courses. Prasad is learning, now I asked him, Prasad, what is the course name? He will say Python. Then what is the course fee? He will tell course fee, na? So Prasad tell course name tells the course fee. Indirectly, Prasad only told the course fee. This should not happen. This should not happen in one table. Always it should be separated. Actually, now whatever the table you divided, na, this is already in 3NF. In one table, you should not have transitive dependency. That means transitive dependency bole to, when you get one detail from another one, if that detail details to another one, it should not work. It should not go like that. Now, for example, faculty phone number chahiye humko. How you will get faculty phone number? Can you ask Prasad directly what's your faculty phone number? Why? Because Prasad have 6 faculties, 4 faculties. He's learning 4 courses. Can you ask directly faculty phone number from Prasad? No. You will ask Prasad, what's your faculty name? Faculty का name आता. Faculty name से phone number आता. That is transitive dependency only, na. A goes to B. B goes to, that is wrong. Actually, you should not give. Your table should not do that. If any single table is doing that, that is wrong. Now you see these 3 tables, na, it will never do that. I divided course table. देखो, ये course table देखो. Course table पर course ID will give course name. Course ID can also give course fee directly. Right or not? Will you ask it like faculty ID something? Will you ask faculty name and faculty phone number separately? No, ID बोले तो obviously name आता बराबर. Imagine you have someone's Aadhaar number. You can check it. Will you ask his first name and again based on the name, will you check it the phone number again? Number से निकाल था directly phone number. So your table should be like that. That is called 3NF. What is it called? 3NF. Last but not least, you will have last but not least BCNF. These are basic theoretical concepts, sir. Okay, this much depth is not necessary for you actually, but I'm just giving it. In your Python journey, these things will not come. Okay, now BCNF requires BCNF requires that every determinant must be a candidate key. In my college exam, it will be there. Only college exams you will have it. College exam you will have it, but not the reality. Actually, to the people who don't know, BCNF बोले तो voice code. These are two scientists who are working on data scientists. These two are old data scientists. Those people only designed this logic BCNF. So the voice code. Sir, what does it mean by this? Every determinant must be a candidate key. Determinant बोले तो, listen, determinant बोले तो, like any column name which is coming from the another column, which is depending on the another column. Like for example, student course name depending on the course ID. Course name depending on the, and that is something like, a course name depending on the course ID should be a candidate key. Candidate key is like this, similar to foreign key, but not eligible one. Okay, only this BCNF will be applied. BCNF will be applied for strong databases. Like you want very strict database. Means, sir, imagine the course ID is not working. Imagine the course ID is not working. In that case, course name should be able to handle the table. Any kind of column can able to handle the remaining column. Now, actually, our logic will not do that. Okay. But in BCNF, every column will go unique. Okay. In those kind of things, you will use BCNF. BCNF suggests that every determinant, whatever it is coming, should be some kind of alternate key or candidate key. Till now, in normal forms or acid properties or from starting topics. Starting. कोई doubt है? Someone is asking me what is the relation in primary key candidate key. कुछ नहीं. Candidate key is similar to primary key, but it is not eligible. Like for example, in my table, email ID is there. Email ID is also eligible. Based on email ID, I can able to get the username na? But can I select email ID as primary key? No. He is not selected. That unlucky guy. That is candidate key, also called alternate key. In MySQL, we don't have any candidate key concept, but basic database will have it. These concepts will be helpful. These two concepts will be helpful if you are learning any other database. Imagine you are learning PostgreSQL or you are learning something like my SQL Server, you are learning SQLite or Oracle, then these things will help you. Now, how to transfer 1D to 2D in array? Huh? Hey, why arrays came, Ray? I think that guy came to the wrong class. This is MySQL, sir. Shoaib, sir, candidate key must be unique. Yes, ma, it is. Numpy. I don't know why Numpy came. Now, next one. Now, BCNF bole to, one more time I'm telling it. BCNF will require every table, every column should be unique, kind of thing, to say you truly. Every column will go with unique. That is the concept of BCNF. They wanted in a strict relation. Also, they wanted something like strict uniqueness in all columns, so that any column can able to replace the other ones. Now good. Next, how to create candidate key. That's what I told you now. In MySQL, you won't create it. MySQL में वो नहीं है. Now, someone asked me is 2NF, 2NF. 2NF बोले तो columns are fully dependent on primary key. Fully dependent on, if you want the F name, it should dependent on FID. It should have a primary key which will be the same. Sir, SID, email ID, S name, all are unique, but can have one primary key. Yes, Abhishek. That will be SID, 100%. Any doubts here? Any doubts here? No? Good. So just revise these concepts if you are having it like, in interview. And even in interview questions, I have mentioned this, actually. Acid properties, acid normalization. Now, next. Sir, if you are going for interview, sir, imagine you are going for interviews. I will give you certain topics. Prepare these topics first. First see, insert, delete, update. Insert, delete, update. First thing, see it, insert, delete, update. Second thing, see it as group by, order by, having. Chota ones are like operators. Operators are every operator try karo. Try every operators. I will highly recommend you to try it operators. Like people will ask you silly questions sometimes, but people cannot answer. Like, how do you get it a name ending with Prasad or starting with P? Kind of these logics they can't enter. Now, next. This is level 1. Level 2, learn joins. Again and again and again, do joins only. Only joins. Cross join is not important, sir. We have not discussed cross join actually. That's not important actually. 99.99% they will not give. Cross join bole to 2 tables will combine. It's like in one table you have A comma B, and in another table you have C comma D. Cross join will give you multiple options. AC, AD, BC, BD. Like this, you will have combined, complete cross ho jata. Okay. Usually we don't do that. Or third level, do it subqueries, index, views, subqueries, index, views, stored procedures. 99.99% they will not even ask you functions also, actually. Mainly people concentrate on stored procedures. But if they are asking you functions, one more question will come, which is like difference between function and stored procedures. I think online someone is asking it like, tell me about triggers. I think see someone already mentioned it. Trigger bole to ek certain action will be triggered whenever some action happened. Like user detail update ho gaya. Immediately I wanted to write it in 2 tables. If one table data inserted, another table also should be inserted. Another table also, or some kind of action should come. Or if one table it is inserted now, in another table it should be deleted. If someone get it into online table, obviously the detail should be in offline table. Something on a button click. Whenever someone click this button, immediately the table, something should happen. Like this, you will put automate functions. Those are called triggers. All you will do is create trigger name, and you will start end. That's it. In between, whatever you write, it will trigger. You will write the event name and it will trigger, sir. Mostly we don't use triggers also, but it would look like similar. I will show you in practically. I will show you in practically. Example, I'm using some Supabase, which is similar to the SQL. This is not SQL. This is something PostgreSQL. I'm currently working on a project in company, so they so similar to that. I will show you now. If you see this one, this is one of the trigger which I wrote it yesterday. Now this logic is so simple in this. If you see it here, I am doing one function to insert user authorization ID. Whenever user authorize na, like sign in, whenever user authentication is over, automatically user ID will be created na, right or not? User ID I am adding it. User ID I am adding it. But for this I am creating one trigger. Can you see this? This is same syntax. Create trigger add user to some name. It is some name. Now if someone logged in, those details will be added into authorization table. There are two tables, authorization table and users table. In case if someone added to authorization table, na, automatically I will take their ID, I will take their ID and I will add them into users table also. I will add them into users table also. See, after insert on authorization users, every detail in that for each row, execute one function which is called insert user author ID. So it's like I created one function. I'm running this function whenever something over, whenever some kind of table logic is over. Whenever someone insert on the users table, automatically I will take their ID and I will add it here another table. This kind of things are called triggers. What are they called? Triggers बोले तो एक time create करे तो वो trigger हो जाता है each time. Okay. Online is it clear ma? Sir, can you tell it in short what is taken as starting of the lecture? Huh? What you taken in starting of the lecture? Can you also revise the project? What we did in the Dekho, yesterday, what you did in the project, I will tell you one more time. Here, this is the project we did. Let me save it here, project SQL. Yesterday, I did not save it. Save script as project.sql. Project. Now, sir, what you did is, yesterday I made in the project some questions. First, I took the data, sir. I have an Excel file. I go to the Kaggle. I downloaded one Excel file. After downloading IPL file, I think about myself, what to do in this IPL. I have 4 questions. First question, find total number of matches. Total kitne matches hua? Something 1037 or something matches came. Something happened yesterday. Now, in that matches, how many matches, winning matches by each team? So, Mumbai Raiders, how many matches won? CSK, how many matches won? Or DD, how many matches won? Like that, I wanted team-wise. And we also find it venue-wise. Ye venue par how many matches won? This venue par how many matches won? We checked it. Next, we checked it like total number of matches played by the, season-wise not. We check it like total number of winning matches by each team, na? Right or not? We find it, total number of winning matches by each team, season-wise. Like in first season, how many matches were there? In second season, how many matches he won? In third season, how many matches he won? Like, for example, Mumbai Indians. In 2014, how many matches they won? 2015, how many matches they won? 2016, how many matches? Like that, I created for all people. I did it for only 4 people, actually. I asked you to do it for all. Is this clear, ma? I did one query, sir. If you see this query, this is the query. I tried it. In this query, I told you to put a different people. Royal Challengers Bangalore, if you change it into another string, automatically you will get it another people detail. After you get this detail, for example, see, and here save button is there, export. If you click export, it will send that Excel file. After getting all these Excel files, I put this all into something called Power BI. What is it called? Power BI is a visualization tool for reporting, data reporting or data visualization. Power BI will use. What are the other alternatives? You can use direct Excel. If you know Excel well, Excel also you can do charts, but it won't look something good. You can do Excel, or you can use Power BI or Tableau. There is one application called Tableau and will give you some actual predictions. There are so many applications will do that. Do you know that? Actually every company, every application, if you download it and if you go to Play Store, there will be so many applications. They will analyze the charts and they will tell you this one is going this way, that one is going that way. And outside people will charge so much for that. Do you know that? If you are a person who have good analysis skills on the data, you can able to do so much. Because market is there, e-commerce websites are coming on. People are investing so much in e-commerce. So based on the trends, you will able to observe it, the patterns. You will tell some patterns to follow. Those patterns findings are done by data analysts. Okay. Now, okay, try that. Okay, people will say it like AI, people will say it like machine learning and all. No, easy ones, humans can do this data analysis. Why AI cannot do that? Tell me. Because humans decide the market, not the AI. AI will predict it like this. If yesterday 2 sales happen, day before 1 sale happen, then it will give you answer either as 2 or 3 today. But it might not work. Humans analysis is different. For example, let me give you. We are in this. Imagine we are in a temple area. Temple area. 2 days before, 5 chickens sold. Yesterday, 10 chickens sold. But today is some kind of festival. Imagine. Will any chicken will sold? No. Because that's a human will get it. But never a ChatGPT will get it. ChatGPT will easily get it. Like no, 15 will go because 5, 10, 15 ho jata. Humans' decisions are based on so many silly things. We have our superstitions, we have our anger, we have our 90% of the stock market is done by some kind of bullish and bearish markets. Like people, they without any thinking, they will play these things. And because of those people, it will change. So you guys think about it, how to find these patterns and make a wise decision to become real good data analyst. If you don't want your Python to be Python journey, you can go data science only directly. Is this clear, ma? Yeah. How can handle MySQL error? Read that error, sir. Thank you. Online, someone answered it. That's really good. Read that error. How do I handle it? I read that error. If you observe, sir, 99% when I try also I will get errors because every time I try different data. If you in this Naresh Shetty, I took before you also database classes. You take their classes. Imagine if you have videos, if you check their classes, whatever the projects I teach for you, whatever the examples I gave you, whatever the tables I created are different from those people. Because every day I will do different code. I like to, but I will get errors also. In class also I got errors. Na? I checked it. What is error? I try to find it out. That's the only way. Errors aata hai. No. Good. Copy paste it in ChatGPT. Good. It will give you more errors then. That's what happening to me. Whenever you paste ChatGPT, na, it will give you more errors because it's like I don't know, like how it will be when layman is building some kind of building. Now, how they will do when they are trying to build one side, now they will collapse from another side. That's how ChatGPT code will work 90% of the times. Okay. Anyway, that's it for today, ma. Thank you all. Whoever are going for the festival, wish you happy advance Sankranti. Okay. But tomorrow class is there. Okay. That's it for today. Thank you all. Bye bye. Sir, if we have zero knowledge in any topic, we can see AI or YouTube. Then you will become always zero knowledge only. Don't worry. You should do it on your own. Learn. Don't use AI. Sir, you said you will do hard query later. Hard query. First take easy first, then you skip hard query. Can you please take some more questions on joins and subqueries? Hey, I did hard queries only, re. Whatever you feel it, those are easy. Acha hai then. Can I see your bookmarks? See it here. You can see on the top. I have so many bookmarks. Why? AI people will hire engineers. Wrong. Engineers will hire AI. What is difference between MySQL and SQL Server? Those are two different DBMS. MySQL also will use SQL. SQL Server also will use SQL. Two different DBMS. What are the side where I can do freelancing for Power BI and SQL? Go to websites like Fever. You can upload it. Sir, if you get a chance in MNC or startup, where to go? Go to startup. You will learn. Go to startup. You will learn. If you go to MNC, na, you will end up with something another material. But startup, na, if you're really a person who can do hard work, you will have a real good life. Go to startup only. I suggest. How to upload my projects in live server? You will click go live in your VS Code. Go live option dikta live server. It will automatically come. Are you going to teach MongoDB Atlas? Yes, I will. I will upload the notes. Use Netlify. That is really good answer. You can use Netlify. Any steps to avoid stage fear? Speak. Go to stage. For example, go to schools. Go to somewhere where you can feel comfortable and speak something, so that automatically you will get it. Sir, please teach basics of vector database. Why we are doing vector database? This is not a class. This to MDB. Good. Now, okay. Now, everyone, is there anyone who tried? Is there anyone who tried project in Power BI? Anyone tried project, sir? You tried? That's good, Ray. To the people who have not tried, ma, try some project. Which be any project. Okay, take it. Directly go to the Kaggle and search for any data set you love. You will get it really nice. Kaggle and take one particular one. Not only IPL, you can search it for anything. You will get a good idea. Or next, sir, what did we discuss yesterday? Yesterday we discussed regarding acid properties and the normalization. Acid properties are atomicity, consistency, isolation, and durability. These practices are the standards we need to follow when a transaction is there. In your website, you are creating one web application where multiple transactions are there. Every interaction through a DB is a transaction. And the transactions, whatever, like for example, Someone will come to your app and will add one user, will delete one user, add one employee, delete one employee, update the employee salary. Which be whatever the changes they are doing it. What rules they should follow? They should follow 4 rules, which are like the atomicity, consistency, in isolation, and the durability. After that, imagine you are joining in a startup. 90% of the time, if you are a startup person, you are the one who has to design the database also. While designing database, always remember you should divide the one big table into chota chota tables. You should not put directly one big table. You should put one small tables. Why? Because following some rules called normalization. We have 1NF, 2NF, 3NF, BCNF. Each one sets some rules so that how you can divide your particular code into small tables, your particular big table into small tables. We have even seen what is the problem being with this big table. What is the problem with having this big table and how to solve it into small tables. We have observed it. This is what mainly we discussed it. Along with this, we have even repeated our project. And before that project, sir, we have these topics. Topics are here. These are the main topics of your MySQL. If you go for interviews, 99% of the times, this is the material thing. In this also, they will mainly check on joins, and they will also check on something called, subqueries. Where are they? I think I forgot, right? Subqueries. Only these things were major. Sir, how to practice it? How to practice it? If you want to get a practice, sir, let me start it here. If you want to practice, sir, you have several websites for SQL. Famous website is called SQL Police. Open here SQL Police. Try new cases. Take it each case one by one and solve it. If you want real-time problems, go for lead code SQL 50. Try this. In case if you're stuck in anywhere, also no need. For example, if you go to big countries, in case you didn't understand this one, you did not get the answer, you can go to solutions, you can read the solutions, and once you get a good idea on the solutions, then see someone provides some solution. You will read it. You will read what they said, and then again you will try whatever the solutions they said. Is this clear, ma? Now, like this, you can try 50. Even I gave complete 50 solutions, sir. I gave complete 50 solutions for this. Another website is something called Code Chef. Code Chef. Go to Code Chef, MySQL. Online, someone said they solved the 12 lead code problems. It's really good. Really good. Lead code problems will give you a good idea. And also in interviews, those things help you. You can go with Code Chef. It will also give you some set of questions which will give you some kind of good logics. And mostly industry will use these questions called hacker rank. Hacker rank. Hacker rank questions will be there in interviews. If you do this hacker rank SQL questions, directly interviews exactly copy these questions only. Most of the times. You can try these challenges. Hacker rank. If it gradually increases, it's some tricky, sir. Obviously, slowly do it. That's why I told first lead code. Uske baad code chef. Then do it. No, sir. For me, lead code is also difficult. If you feel lead code also difficult, there is one famous site called Free Code Camp. Go to Free Code Camp and type SQL. Free Code Camp SQL. Not this. There it is. Free Code Camp. If I go to the website, get started. I think this one. No. Relational database certificate. You go here. Then they will teach you one by one how to design, how to build a student database, everything. You go here, they will tell you line by line, ma. You do it line by line, they will tell you. Okay? Do this one. Free Code Camp is the easiest one of all. Any doubts, ma'am? No. And not only that, in my GitHub, if you go to internet, if you type here GitHub, today MongoDB starts, ma, don't worry. If you type it here, PMDB, Prasad DB to PMDB. This is the link. I gave this link to everyone. You can check it on. If you go to this link, if you go to this MySQL, you can see this here. Everything is mentioned here. Syllabus. sample database, practice questions, and interview questions, drive link. Complete PDFs are there. I also give complete PDF. You can see the complete normal text. You can see the complete PDF also of MySQL. Where is this? Oh, this is the complete PDF. Complete MySQL PDF also I give commands and all. So in case if you felt it any more difficulty also in future, you can ask me. Is this clear, ma? Can we move to another database, which is MongoDB? Our course is part of two things. One is MySQL, one is MongoDB. Now, sure. Let's start, ma. MongoDB will not take much time. It's very easiest of all. But you should know some programming basics. I don't know whether you knew them or not. I will tell you. First, introduction. MongoDB. What is, sir, this GitHub link will be permanent or temporary? It will be permanent until 2 months. Until 2 months till the after the course is completed. Now, MongoDB is a popular NoSQL. I will tell you what is NoSQL and all. NoSQL, document-based, schema-less, schema-less, schema-less database, schema-less database that allows. I will tell you what is it mean by schema, what is it mean by document, what is it mean by NoSQL. पूरा बता दूंगे. MongoDB is a NoSQL document-based schema-less database that is used to store that is used to store flexible data easily. It provides high performance and scalability. It provides high performance and scalability. Online, someone told me schema-less means no structure. Is it right? That is so good. Actually, it is true. I don't know whether you remember or not. In the first days when I told you schema bole to structure hai. Schema-less bole to no structure. This is actually right. Now, what is this NoSQL? What is this MongoDB? Why we do need it? अच्छा देखो, why do we need relational database? To store the data in tables. To store the data in, right or not? Relational database will store the data in the tables, sir. You will have so many tables. Data will store it in multiple tables like students table, teachers table, admin table, and all tables are having one connection. And these connections we call it as relations. And the relations are maintained by something foreign key, primary key, and all something. That is why they call RDBMS, which is traditional or relational database management systems. That comes under MySQL. But NoSQLs are different. NoSQL means it will not be in a table. NoSQL will be in different formats. Like some NoSQLs will be in format of some NoSQLs will be in the format of graphs. Some database will be in the format of trees. Some are in the format of stacks, not stacks, graphs, trees, nodes, or some are in the format of document. Some are in the format of document. Now, sir, what are these things? Instead of writing in a table, NoSQL will represent the data like this. Why? उसका जरूरत क्या है? Let me start with it. I am designing database for, imagine I'm designing database for Facebook or Instagram. What I'm designing it for? Instagram. Okay, I will write it. You all use Instagram now? Instagram. Array, it's not typing only. Now let me teach you how it will work. Imagine I'm creating it something for Instagram, guys. User का ID, हर इस person को आपका ID रहता table पर. अच्छा है. User name. User, I will have name ना? Right or not? I have my username. Instagram. And also I have my email ID, I have my phone number, I have my friends list, friends one, friends two, and I have something like friends one, friends two, and I have something like hmm, huh? Status, whether I'm login or logout. Now, now see this logic. This is the problem with the social media one. Sir, will everyone give email ID? No. Maybe in starting they will take it, but will everyone need it to store it? No. Some people will not give it his phone number. Or maybe, for example, I have no friends, zero friends. Okay. I don't wanted to put some kind of extra details. Forget like what if city? Where did you studied? Where are you working on? Everyone no need to give some data. Some data in the social media, some people will not give. So you can't put some standard to everyone. For example, in a school is there. Like for example, here we are giving attendance sheet to you. We are telling attendance sheet, write your name, email ID, phone number. Everyone should give. Imagine people are not giving it. They will leave empty na. At least they should leave something empty na. Unnecessarily, I'm giving space for them. Right or not? One person will have a like this. One person data will be. One person data will be name, Prasad, Prasad, job, XYZ something. Is car. Yes, having car or not. Now let's go with another guy. Now here, if I go with the name, Sony, if I give rates. Hmm. Name, Prasad, age, 55, is car. Yes, yes, yes. And phone number. Next, there is an another person. There is an another person called Sony. Have only age 95. Now, Sony is one person. Prasad is one person. But do they have any structure? Do they have any structure, ma? No. Normally in table data, na, we will have a structure. Everyone should give name. Everyone should give age. Everyone should give is car. Something. Either empty or something it should give. Everyone should give something phone number. Like that one structure will be there. Each column का. कितने columns रहता वो columns का नाम कैसा रहता एक structure रहता. But some elements, sometimes database doesn't need structure. Like social medias are the biggest example. In social media, everyone's profile should be only their own. No one should compile this to put, not to that to put in a social media. Those kind of databases are called NoSQL. What are they called? No structured query language, because इसमें structure नहीं रहता. देखो ये दोनों के बीच में कोई structure नहीं है. Take it Twitter. In my Twitter na, I have something like some 10 tweets. In your Twitter, you have 1 lakh tweets. So both of them cannot have it like tweet 1, tweet 2, tweet 3 like that columns. Can we? No. Because one person will have so much, one person will have so less. One person may end up with Facebook without any friends also, zero friends. Still they can use it. These kind of data absurdity can be possible using the MongoDB. Okay. There are so many NoSQL systems similar to MongoDBs. Popular ones are, do you guys know any other popular tools which are NoSQLs but except the MongoDB? Any other databases which are NoSQLs but except MongoDB? Good. Online, one person going with file store. That is true, but file store is a BAS, backend as a service. It will not consider. Oracle and PostgreSQL, those are SQL only. PostgreSQL have SQL in the name only. One person gave a really good example, Mansi. Cassandra. Cassandra is one of the popular database. Cassandra database. Or you can have a database called the popular ones. CouchDB. CouchDB. Huh? Redis is not a database. Redis is a caching system. Redis is used for caching. To increase your website performance, you will use caching. That is done by Redis, not database. Till now, anyone have any questions now? So, no SQL, no SQL means no structured query languages. Schema less means no schema. Schema-less means no schema. No schema बोले तो no structure. You don't have it like email. You don't have it like exactly everyone has to give email. Exactly everyone has to give like that. Like that, there is no rules. But if you are there already the data is sorted nicely like that way, it is okay. But if they are not sorted now, MongoDB will not tell you any rules. That is the schema-less one. There is no schema. Schema बोले तो structure. I hope everyone understands. Online, sir. Schema-less means it doesn't contain the tables. Yes, it no. It means it won't have a structure. Basically, tables is a structured one. It will have number of columns. For you, 10 columns, next guy, 10 columns, third guy also 10 columns, fourth guy also 10 columns, only finish. But MySQL, the MongoDB is not like that. One time one question will be, one time 5 questions, again one time 3 questions, randomly it will be able to take. It's not fixed. Is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Online, is it clear? Good. Next, what does it mean by document? Document based means everything, every detail is a document. Every detail is a document. Now here you are going to give this document ka value. Any details online? I think some people still did not get it. What is NoSQL? Kaisa samjhata? Okay. Take it. 5 people are there. A, B, C, D, E. Now imagine one table is there. In relational database management system, everything is done by tables. Now here also tables only will be there. Okay, whatever the table you have in that table only, inside the table only the data will be there. Now here I gave student number, name ABCDE. You have student number, student name, and phone number. Phone number. Now imagine first one A, and A you will have some kind of value. Again B, second one B, third one C, fourth one D, fifth one E. Some people did not give phone number. They directly went to the second one. B something 5, C something 10, something like 10. Now total how much happened, sir? Now here, did A give any kind of phone number? Did A give any phone number, ma? No. But still, A value will store now in database. Online, is it clear, ma? Are you all getting my point? A is not giving any value. Online already some people told the answer. A is already giving already told. So now A is not having any value. But I said to them, give me your phone number. But student will not give it to me. But still, those things if I ask, it is kind of memory wasted. Instead, if A is not telling the phone number, take only name and ID from A1. From if B is giving it, take it. If it is not giving it, don't take it. Then how you will do this? This is relational database. What is it called? Relational database. Now in normal approach, people will write it like this: open brace, close brace, ID, ID. You will have one name A. Now name A. Do I need to write? Do I need to write salary for him? Do I need to write salary for Yema? No. Why? Because A already have it empty. I can directly go to B. B guy is having only 4 values, and those 4 values it will give. Any doubts? Write a question, everyone. Everyone write a question. Create a student details. Create a student details. using MongoDB. You can put any details. You can put any kind of values. Start right, sir. Create a student details using MongoDB. Start write it on your own. Just to put dummy data. I'm not asking you to code or anything. I want you to put some dummy data. Put some dummy data now. Online, is it done? Online, is it done? Now, like this, we will write name, something name, something email ID, email ID, and you will give some email ID. Someone is asking where to write, how to write. Hey, khali paper mein likho or notepad mein likho. I want you to write some data. That's it. Now name, John, email, now see this. Sir, here how many people's data is there? How many people's data is there? Two. What are the names? Prasad. And second one? Emails? @ta.com and b at. Huh? Next, you have two emails. Now, sir, can I give like this in normal traditional database? One row, you can give only two columns. Second row, you give four columns. But the remaining two columns in first row will be empty now. I don't want it to empty or null. In that cases only, we will use mostly this MongoDBs. MongoDBs make work faster in Chota applications. Recently, the MongoDB newer version is also created. Till now, any doubts? Online, till now, any doubts? No doubts. Now here, databases, here, databases, databases are schemas. Databases are like the schemas. Each value of a table, every value you put in a table is not value. It's like every row you have kept in a table is document, is called document. If anyone knows my HTML classes, my HTML class also you will get different component. वो component अलग है, ये component अलग है. Now, now each one is called document. Based on the documents only, whole data will be stored. Same like how it will. What is the use in document? There are no fixed columns. One time you will see 4 columns. Next time you can say 3 columns also. Tables will change 4 to 3 easily. Any doubts, sir, here? If anyone not studied HTML, CSS till now also no worries, ma. It will understand. Okay, it's not something JavaScript document. Okay. Any doubts, sir? No doubts. No. Here, databases are schemas. Each rows are called of a document. Each column is called each column. Now we will have something like rows are like the document and columns are like the fields. What are they called? Columns? Fields. See, today too many typos. How many of you in your Python journey see something called dictionary? You all had a topic called dictionary, you know that? Your MongoDB element, each and every element is like the dictionary, where it will have key and value pair. You can even send dictionary values from one point to another point with the help of JSON. With help of JSON. That JSON wala also you can use it, or your basic example for this one is dictionary actually in Python, the object one. Till now any doubts, sir? No. Sir, let's discuss the steps. Online also, see, listen to this. Go here, go to the website, type it here, MongoDB, download. MongoDB download. After we have seen this MongoDB download, the first one itself, MongoDB community server. Open the MongoDB community server. MongoDB community, go down, click on it here. Where is MongoDB community server? Just a minute, sorry. Should come download link here. Download MongoDB server. First you need to download shell. Why? Download. Why it is not working? MongoDB community edition. Go down. Click here, download. MongoDB community edition. Click here, download. Oh my god. Before it downloads, sir, understand. MongoDB also will have some few rules. And before we go into that rules, let me announce you a small announcement to everyone. As you all already know, tomorrow onwards, your Pongal holidays will start. The Pongal holidays, the class is not over. We will have a class continue, and after today's class, you will have your next class on Friday. Next class is on Friday. Okay. You will have all the notes and all everything updated now actually. Not drive, in GitHub and all, you can check it. So the holiday starts from tomorrow and it will go until the Friday, Thursday. Friday, we will have our next class. The holidays are 5 days: Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Is this clear, ma? Any doubts? Is this clear? At least. Now, next one, sir. Next one. Let's download. Now, sir, I am just installing it. Sir, in interview, they can ask about installation process. No, they don't ask. Because 99.99% when you join the company, they will never install they will not ask you to install. They will only install everything and they will give it to you. Okay. All you have to do is click here, download, it will come. Admins will take care. Admins only will install in your system and will give it to you. They will not ask you to do it in your system. Because if you do that now, any settings you change, it will spoil their thing. Now, let it download. How to download any database from Kaggle. Go to Kaggle website. There will be one option called download. You can see that. If you go to the Kaggle, if you type any name, you take here data sets. You take one data set. You will see one option called download and it will download it. Simple. What is the difference between correlated and non-related subqueries? Understand it. Correlated subquery means two tables dependent on each other. We discussed that. Okay. In one example, what I did is student details dependence on the gender wise. Gender wise, in that particular gender, what is the highest score? I try to find. So I need to find the highest score, and I need to find that gender should be same. In that cases, you will use something called correlated. Non-correlated means they both are not having any relation. It's just if, for example, you are printing one value from one particular table and you are just attaching with you are just using that one to bring in another thing. Find the top 10 people in top 10 people based on the marks. So first you will say not top 10 people. Find the persons who got it more than the average of students. First you have to find average and then you have to find it. That is normal, non-correlated. Correlated बोलते हो दोनों ये बी में डिपेंड करता, बी ये में भी डिपेंड करता. Sir, how to connect MySQL to Python? In internet, so many things will be there. To say you truly, I am a Java developer. Later, I shifted my career to JavaScript. Anything in JavaScript, I can go with that. In Node, if I want to develop connect, na, I will use some third-party drivers. Today, I will tell you drivers and all also. Okay. But MySQL, exactly which driver they will use, I don't know. Some drivers will be there online. Check it. Online, any doubts, you can ask me, ma. Hmm. I downloaded. Can you see this? Sir, what did you click, sir? Everyone. See, till now. Step one, guys. एक से आ जाओ. Step one. My MongoDB. Step one, MongoDB download. Step two, open it. Go down. Here, community server. Click on community server. Community server. After going community here, Mac. That's it. For Windows, I selected almost Windows is there. Now downloaded. After downloading, double click. Next. I accept. Next. Sir, what do you wanted to choose? Here, you don't need to choose anything. You can directly click here, but I will choose complete. Why it is taking it all? Already it is there for me. Why it is asking me select the type of the next, next, next. Just install. Hmm. Installing not required. No, it need actually. Why? Because it will also connect to the internet. Acha, in the meanwhile, na, everyone, in the meanwhile, note it down. Databases are here, databases are the schema ones. Each value or the row of the table is called document. Each column is called the field. Till now it's clear, na? Now, understand MongoDB, MongoDB, MongoDB Compass means graphical GUI for MongoDB. Did you remember Workbench, ma? Workbench is an interactive tool, GUI tool used for the used for the MySQL. Similarly, for MongoDB, we have some GUI tool called Compass. What is it called? Compass. And shell, shell, MongoDB shell, MongoDB shell, Mongo, MongoDB shell, MongoDB shell, MongoDB shell is nothing but CLI, command line interface, command line interface for MongoDB. If did you remember command line client? Same thing here. In command prompt, if you wanted to do MongoDB, you will use shell. Indirectly, there only you want to do it like Workbench, you want to do it like you will do Compass. Okay, normal, same like how the MySQL community server is there, MongoDB community server also will be there. See, it is installing still, don't worry. Let it install. I will not disturb it only. See, it is taking time. Finally, it got installed. I will just close it. Now, uh, MongoDB Compass, MongoDB shell. One more thing is PyMongo. PyMongo. PyMongo is a driver used to connect MongoDB with Python. If you are writing Python language now, you need to download one Python package. Those packages like the PyMongo. Now, sir, where is main MongoDB then? The main MongoDB will be in the MongoDB server. MongoDB server. MongoDB means MongoDB server. If you remember, MySQL server will run. MySQL server will run. Workbench will just use. Workbench is a tool which is connected to the server. Same CLI also, command line client also some tool which is connected to the server. Here also same Compass will connect to the MongoDB server. Now I will start here. Sir, I downloaded it, sir. Go to this link. For downloading, I will tell you the procedure one more time. To download and install. To download and install. To download and install. To download and install. All you have to do is go to this link. Go to link. I will only give you one link. Then download community server. download community server. After downloading it, na, Compass will be downloaded automatically, sir. Or maybe if it is not, sir, downloading it, na, go here, tools. What I'm going? Tools. Go to tools, down. In the tools, na, go to Compass. If Compass is not downloaded, go to Compass, download and download, install it. If it is downloaded, na, go to shell. I'm going into the shell. I'm downloading the shell also to show it to you. Download. Steps are completely self-explanatory, sir. Download the shell. Hey, why zip is coming? Okay, only zip files are there. Zip and MSI. Let's go with zip. If you want it, like if you download MSI, I can install it now directly. That would be better now instead of zip. Go with MSI. Sir, should we download? Should we also download the shell? Better download because I wanted to show you both. That's it. Okay. What is MSI? बोले तो execution. MSI files will install. MSI is an extension which is used for installation. Like earlier, MongoDB server is also MSI one. Like it is like a zip file only, but directly it will, if you open this zip file, it will show you what is inside, but you wanted to zip, unzip, extract. But MSI files are like if you double click now, it will install instead of opening it. Online is the voice clear, ma? Good. I think it is clear. See, now internet is coming. Earlier internet is not there. I downloaded the MongoDB this file also. Then after downloading, double click. It will come MongoDB shell setup. Come here, next, install. It will install it, sir. Ho gaya. Shell is fast. So go to this link, download the community server. You don't need to do anything. Click next, complete. You don't need to select one thing also. Next, install. By default, something will be checkbox. Compass will be by default will be done. By default, Compass will be installed. By default, Compass will be installed. Okay, if not, we have to download Compass also. Then go to link. You need to go to this link, which is for the shell. Download MongoDB shell. Next. Now, if you are using your Python, imagine in your something tool, what is that? PyTorch. PyTorch or something, what you are using? PyCharm. PyCharm you are using. In PyCharm, if you are coding for something MongoDB, you need to install one package. Pip packages will install, PIP. You have to write it pip install PyMongo. PyMongo is the driver which will install. The name is PyMongo. Same something for SQL also will be there, but for Python I know, for MongoDB I know well, which is like PyMongo. Pip install PyMongo, yeah, actually. If you go to official website, Python MongoDB will tell you. Dekho, if you type it MongoDB Python, MongoDB only will tell you how to do that. Python MongoDB. In their docs, they will tell you actually PyMongo and all. These codes, whatever they are showing it, you should put it in PyMongo actually. To connect Python with MySQL, actually, I don't know. But some package name will be there. I'm 100% sure. Okay. Now, next one. So someone is saying it like SQL connector. Or connection of MySQL, someone is saying it SQL connector. Learn that. Okay. Now, last but not least, you should know one more thing in the terminology, which is called MongoDB Atlas. This is the great thing. What is this Atlas is? MongoDB people are like, see, MySQL, you should download and install only, MongoDB people are like, sometimes if you can't download and install, you can do complete MongoDB cloud only. MongoDB is free if you download and install and use it. But if you are using cloud services, you have to pay. MongoDB Atlas is free for basic version, but if you go for higher versions, you have to pay. MongoDB Atlas is, MongoDB Atlas is one kind of cloud system. It is a cloud database system to set up MongoDB. By default, complete MongoDB will come. Whatever you are doing it in local host, same thing you can do it directly in the live environment, which is very easy. We will learn in this class, in these sessions, we will learn this also. So same logic. Sir, how to use only one particular documents, how to use one set of documents, multiple sets of documents, how to use something like aggregate functions, how to use operators, how to create, read, update, delete, okay, and what are the data types, and how to write the queries, and how to put security and all, how to set up this shell, how to set up this compass, how to set up this atlas. These all our syllabus in our MongoDB classes. Is this clear, ma? Now I will show you. Itna easy है MongoDB. खाली just will show you. Don't worry about much and all. Okay. Now everyone can open something called Compass. MongoDB. Type it in internet. Type it in your system. MongoDB Compass. I already downloaded and installed now just now. So that's why this Compass will come. Double click. Can you see this? Just now only started Compass. Welcome. Nice. Now I wanted to connect. Click for one connection. Add one connection. Add one connection. Shell not showing, sir. After it will show. Dekho. If you wanted shell na, type it here. MongoDB. No need MongoDB. Directly type it shell. You will get it. If it is shell is not coming na, directly use command prompt. You can use command prompt only. You will get it. MongoDB. No. We'll see. I will show you. It will come. Don't worry. Shell only we will do. Anyway, first go here. Everyone. See here. We'll see. Don't worry. Now click here in Compass. Add new connection. Can you see the link, ma? Localhost 270. If you remember, first time when you install this particular MySQL, now you will get 3306. 3306 is the port for workbench. Okay. 3306 is the port for workbench. Now you go here. Same like this. Port number for this is 27017. Okay. If you wanted to set up the big passwords and all, you will use this all. I'm not going with anything. Go here. Save and connect. And it will directly come. Simple. Can you see here? Can you see here, son? Now, here, inside this schema, 3 values are there. Admin, config, local. If I go here, admin, inside the admin, again, you will have some documents. Now, I wanted to create one more schema. Create one more database. Create one database, sir. Schema or database. Now, let me create one database name. Users. What is the database name? Inside the users, you will have something called collection. Collection. Collections are like the tables, actually. Collections means table. Document means row. Okay. Here, I think mistaken we are. A row of the table is document, correct. Each table is called collection. Table is called collection. So just remember the words. Schemas, collections, documents, fields. Collection bole to table, document bole to row, field bole to column. Now here, sir, you can't create a database without a table. This is the logic of MongoDB. MongoDB will not create database without table. You should create at least one table. Means you should create at least one collection. Now, a collection de do, collection name, like something name, collection name is table name. Yes, something like students. Students. I put it here, create database. Now, users is a database. Inside that one collection is there. In that collection, what is there, ma? Any doubts? Doubts, sir? No. If you want to add data, na, it is very easy. Directly, you can upload the CSV file. Everything, see, Compass, you can learn it in one day. Literally. Dekho. Either. Do you want to import any JSON data? Do you want to import any CSV file? Do you want to insert data? Yes, insert document. Now, write it some kind of, I will tell you ID kya hai, pura bata denge, but let me write it here. Name, Prasad, age. I'm telling it. This is not the complete. I'm not telling you anything in the MongoDB. I'm just showing you wo kya hai. In detail, we will start from first to start again. Okay. Only this class is for installing and will give you one overview. Okay. 25. Now, can you see one document is inserted? Can you see one document is inserted? Now, in this document, if anyone knows something called dictionary in your Python, yeah, dictionary same looking like the dictionary. Can you see that? Now here, what is the name value, sir? Key is the name, value is the, key is the age, value is the, it will store each person detail separately. Each person detail separately in a key value pair. For example, sir, you are creating one more person. This time na, I am giving it person ka uh, uh, first name Sai, comma, last name Kiran. Sir, understand MongoDB now, power of MongoDB. Because in table, in relational database management system, imagine you created one table. In the table, you will give columns na. You will tell one column na, column deta, some constraints deta. So हर each column string है, if this column integer है, this column should be like that. You will tell some rules, and after telling rules na, how many columns you put, that many columns only you should give. But here nothing rule like that. देखो, students is one. Let me zoom. Don't know why it is not zooming. Why it is not zooming? Now see this. In students is one like table only na. I told you collection. Similarly like table na. In this, how many rows are there? How many rows are there? Two. In two rows, first row you are having name and age. Second row you are having first name and. तो two rows पर two अलग अलग values है. पर टेबल में ऐसा नहीं रहता. टेबल में दोनों को इधर फर्स्ट नेम लास्ट नेम रहता और दोनों को नेम एज रहता. बिकॉज इन नॉर्मल टेबल्स वी हैव ए स्ट्रक्चर. इधर वो स्ट्रक्चर नहीं रहता. उसके लिए दे आर कॉल्ड स्कीमालेस. एंड उसके लिए दे आर कॉल्ड डॉक्यूमेंट बेस्ड बिकॉज ईच वन इज अ डॉक्यूमेंट. Online, someone are saying it like ID, name, age are the fields, columns, and whose values are treated as document. Document बोले तो completely. ID, name, age, all are columns. Combining all columns, you are creating one object ना. वो object is as a document. Perfect. Pawan is right. Sir, we get the keys by passing the values, or we get the values by passing the keys? No, only values will come by passing keys. You will never get keys by passing values. Are you getting my point, sir? Understand why MongoDB is important. Insert button is not enabled. What insert button? Where is that insert button, Ray? Huh? Insert document. We have commands. We will do later. All you have to click is add data. Select one element, click here, add data, insert document, and it will come. It will come automatically. We can't get value by passing key here. We will get value by passing key. But see, when we write queries now, I will write it. You will get it. Don't worry. So there is no relation between two tables. Not at all. कुछ relation नहीं रहता. We will combine them without relations only. इधर foreign key, child key, something कुछ नहीं रहता. इधर constraints, unique, वो पूरा नहीं रहता. Okay. Data types है, but not much highly important here. Terminology will be completely new. So that's why I don't want you to confuse. Schema, collection, document, schema, collection, document, and the field. That's it. Sir, we have to remember the key. Which key? There is no key here. Any doubts, ma, here? Now, this one will give you complete logic, sir. See, this is the original. You can see like this or this. Very easy. By default, ID will be created every time, sir. I will tell you, वो ID क्या है, I will tell you. But by default, ID will be there every time. Sir, can you show how to insert name and age again? देखो, इधर add data, insert document. Already one ID is there. वो छोड़ दो, comma. उसके बाद, देखो here insert is disabled ना? Insert will be disabled when you have errors. My document is having error now. Now, how do you solve that error? See this, slowly write it. Name. Here, name, quotation mark. Name. Johnny. Comma. You should have comma with each and everything until end. Age. 62. Now, हो गया ना? If no errors are there, insert will be there. If errors are there, insert button will not come. Inserted. Can you see this? Is this clear, ma, online? I just want you to explore. Online, is this clear, ma? Don't worry. When you come Friday, na, I will show you one more time. But I want you to explore once. Okay? And sir, I want to give you one small task, everyone. Go to Kaggle website, download anyone which you like, anyone which you like, create in detail, create in detail a report with queries, create in detail report with queries using data analysis. Okay, MySQL one. I want you to do one project, sir, using MySQL. VS Code. File, open folder, 2pm DB, start here. In last class, na, see, to the people who forgot, we discussed something called MySQL. Now, one guy in the last class asked me this question. This is really a good question. Why we are learning two things, MySQL and MongoDB? You can learn any one, na? 100% you can learn any one. Okay. Learning multiple things is not a problem, but don't try to master in everything. Sir, you learned MySQL. Already you had a basic idea. If you really understand it that much, go with the depth, become master. In case, sir, I'm not getting it only MySQL. Chodo, learn MySQL, MongoDB perfect. Anyone, you have to be master in one. You are learning Python. No need to learn everything. Python, learn, or something like Pandas or something like NumPy. Anyone. Go with one specific idea. You don't need to become everything. You don't need to learn LLM. You don't need to learn AI. You don't need to learn ML. All the things. Anyone. If you want to be data analytics, go with that. If you want to data science, go with that. Only one you have to master. After learning one, na, slowly, your life will teach you more. I started my career with the MongoDB. No, I started my career with the MySQL. Later, it went to the MongoDB. Now we are using MongoDB most of the times. Again, if any another thing come, na, it will work. For example, one project is there. 3 months, we work on one thing called Cassandra. There is one thing called Cassandra. We worked on Cassandra also for 3 months. Only in that particular time, I will learn. We will do it. Okay. So automatically in the project, you will learn it. So focus on one thing. Become master. We completed MySQL, sir. Everyday class of the MySQL and notes as live links and complete MySQL commands, database, PPT, interview questions, practice questions and practice answers, complete MySQL PDF, syllabus, everything is there, sir. Is this clear, man? Everything is there. So I want you to practice especially MySQL and become perfect. See, you have 3 days time. Anyway, gap came now. There are 3 days. Okay. So as a fresher, industry will ask you to know everything. Just to say. Imagine someone asks you in interview, do you know MySQL? Yes. Do you know MongoDB? Yes. Do you know something? Yes. कुछ नहीं होता. 99% of the times interviews will ask only one particular topic. They will ask you, do you know all of this? But they will ask you only one because interviewer has to also prepare. Na? When I go to technical interviews, even I have to prepare what question I have to ask. So we can't prepare everything. Okay. So people will ask you one particular things. Mostly job description only we will ask. Okay. Focus on that. Now, also, I gave you this lead code SQL 50. Try it lead code SQL 50. And project. We did project with Power BI. Ma. Power BI, how to do, I did not put any notes. I showed you how to do Power BI. And we also prepared one SQL file. I gave that, whatever the commands we did. Okay. Try those things. A PDF, actually, I lost that PDF, whatever we did, but you can try it one time. In case if you try, sir, if you try and if you still did not get it, how to do that Power BI and all, tell me what you are facing the problem. I will tell you. Okay. Now, last class, what we discussed, the MongoDB and all, I will tell you one more time. Kuch nahi hota. But till MySQL, by Monday, perfect. I think people will come by Monday. Complete float will be there. Okay. By that, I wanted your MySQL to be 100%. MongoDB, anyway, it will be in starting phase only. Kuch nahi hota. Is this clear, ma? Yeah. Online, is this clear till now? Online, is this clear till now? Yeah, good. Now let's start. Let's start it line by line, what we have discussed in the last class. Good. Good. MongoDB and MySQL are two different database management systems. MongoDB and MySQL are two different database management systems. Okay. MongoDB is a popular NoSQL system. NoSQL means non-structured query language. MySQL is a SQL. That means structured query language. Here no SQL, no structure. इसमें structure नहीं रहता. And this is document based. What does it mean by document based? Here everything is one document. If you remember in MongoDB, in MySQL, everything is a table. Na? There everything is a document. And schemaless. Schemaless means there are no rules. For example, this is one person data. So this person is having name and email. What is the name? What is email? Excellent. Take second guy. Second guy is having name, email, and phone number also. Na? Does the first guy have phone number? No. So first guy is having one structure. Second guy is having another structure. But if you see tables, it is not possible. Imagine I created one table like this. Imagine I created one table like this. The table is email, email, and phone number. Then what will happen? First guy also will have name, will have email. If he is not having phone number, it will be blank. But property is there, na? If someone asks you what is first guy's phone number, it's empty. But phone number is there. When I'm giving you attendance sheet, I will write it on top, your email ID, your phone number. Some people will not write it email phone number, but that empty space is there, na? For them, some structure is there. All people will have same structure in MySQL. But in MongoDB, is an IA because one person will be in one structure, another person will be having another structure. So there is no point only. That structureless is called schemaless. What is it called? Schemaless. Schemaless. Schemaless database that is used to store data easily. That is used to store flexible data. Flexible like this. One things shrinking. For example, instead of writing it empty things, data will be always flexible. What is the main use of this? It will provide high performance. It will provide the high performance. Websites for mostly websites which are using e-commerce sites or social media platforms, social media or social networking, okay, or gaming websites, gaming. These kind of things, now they cannot maintain huge data in a structure format. Take for example Facebook. Sir, Facebook have Prasad mail ID, Prasad phone number, Prasad something, something, something. So many details of Prasad. Right or not? Again, Prasad have one post. पोस्ट के अंदर फिर कमेंट्स, पोस्ट के अंदर लाइक्स, अगेन each comment have again like, again comment, again that comment may have like comment. How much table they can put? Right or not? They can't put that. They have to make it a dynamic structure, and that dynamic structure can be possible using this MongoDB. Okay, that those kind of things. That's why people in these kind of things started using the MongoDB. And no SQL means non-structured query language. Schemaless means no schema or no structure. No structure. Document based means every detail, spelling mistakes will be there. Every detail is a document. Anything is a document. For example, this is a document. Any doubts, sir? Online till now, any doubts? No. Because till now, just you understand what is that. Now, same like your MySQL, in MySQL, you have something called, in MySQL, we have something called database. Here we have something called schema. We don't have direct schema, but word schema is nothing but database. Words are same. Okay, here we don't follow any structure. And here each table is called collection. What is it called? हाँ वेरी गुड. सो सर डेटाबेस के अंदर टेबल्स और स्कीमा के अंदर कलेक्शंस रहता, डेटाबेस के अंदर टेबल्स रहता और स्कीमास के अंदर कलेक्शंस रहता. नेक्स्ट. Online someone asked a question, is Cassandra which type of structured or unstructured? Unstructured only, but we are not discussing now Cassandra. Second, MongoDB installation, I will tell you one more time. We are just discussing same thing which I discussed last time. Now, table will have row, na? Tables have rows. Collections have documents. Collections have one person. Prasad details all will be in one row in MySQL. Prasad details will be in one document in MongoDB. In row, for example, someone want Prasad phone number. Phone number का नाम एक column रहता, right? But here phone number का नाम एक field रहता. This is called field. Instead of column, we call it as field. This is the terminology. Is this clear, man? Because gap came now, it is easy to fall asleep. Okay. Now, good. Let's go here. Next. Sir, there are some tools also. There are some tools also. Tools such as MongoDB Compass. MongoDB Compass is like the MySQL workbench. You remember workbench? We downloaded workbench, and in workbench only we did the whole thing. Workbench have nice things like create, delete, everything you can do. Same way, you can create something like MongoDB Compass. I will download it. Second, MongoDB shell. If you remember in MySQL, we have something called CLI, command line client. Same command line client you have here, MongoDB shell. This one shortcut, people call it as a shortcut, Mongosh. What is it called? Mongosh means MongoDB shell. MongoDB shell. Later, if you see it now, don't confuse. Mongosh. If you want to use your Python with MongoDB, you can use one driver called PyMongo. What is the driver, ma? If you use pip install PyMongo, driver will be installed so that you can connect nicely. Online, any doubts? No. If any doubts, please let me know. What is the driver means? Connecting. Dekho. This is the database. This is the backend. Your backend has to connect database na. For this to connect backend need some functions ना. सर कनेक्ट डीबी एक फंक्शन है, फंक्शन दे दिया तो डीबी को कनेक्ट होता। वो कनेक्ट डीबी का फंक्शन किधर रहता? एक लाइब्रेरी में रहता। वो लाइब्रेरी को बोलता ड्राइवर्स। व्हाट इज द कॉल? सो ड्राइवर, ड्राइवर्स आर लाइक द लाइब्रेरीज इन पाइथन। डिड यू गाइस यूज एनीथिंग पाइमोंग पिप इंस्टॉल? which one you install? Pip install numpy. Numpy is used for mathematical calculations na. So if you write it pip install numpy, what is it will happen? There is already some default code for numpy. Inside numpy some functions are there, you want to use those functions, so what you will do, you will first install this and then you will use it, right or not? Right na? Same way inside this drivers, inside this driver some functions will be there. Those functions are used for connection to the database. For python and mongodb connection you have pymongo. If you download that na, automatically to directly connect the mongodb they have functions, you will use those functions and you will connect. Is this clear man? Online, is it clear sir? Same like your numpy pymongo will be there. It is not related to only mongodb kind of thing, no, it is actually for backend. Oh, good, very good. Next, how to download? I gave the link. You can go to this link, sir. I gave the link. Go to this link. Just click here. If you don't want to go to link, if you click it internet also MongoDB download, you will get it. And here something called MongoDB community server. Can you see that? Come here. Go down. If it is your Windows. If it is not a Windows, select it here. Whatever the things you want. For me, Windows only. And here you can select a zip file and then do it later. Or you can download MSI. MSI means executable file. MSI is also same like .exe. Now go here, download. See it is downloading. All I did is go to that link, select it which operating system I want, and select MSI, download. Online, any doubts, ma? No. Let it download. Why it is taking this much time? Let it download. Now, you can ask doubts. Sir, PyMongo installation needs any specific setup? No need. Just write it pip install PyMongo. It will download. PyMongo relation with MongoDB. PyMongo is not having any relation with MongoDB. PyMongo will have one functions. Those functions help you to get it into. For example, NumPy you all use na? In NumPy some methods will be there. In NumPy random method is there. You know na? So if you not installed NumPy, can you use that random method? No, no. Will it work? No. So you need to download it. This NumPy you have to install it. Then use random method. So that random method is already there in NumPy. After you installing it, you are using it, right or not? Same way, one method is there, connect, which is used for connecting the MongoDB. That connect method is already someone wrote, and they put it in one library, and that library name is PyMongo. What is it called? PyMongo. Yeah. Online, is it clear? Yeah. Someone explained it nicely. It is like a bridge between MongoDB and the Python. That is actually good. So structure once explained, you written name and email, etc. We don't follow here, sir. Dekho, I will tell you. Don't worry. Practically, I will show you. Structure one more time. I will practically show you. Don't worry. Let it download. And MongoDB in Atlas we will discuss later. At the end of the class, I will tell you Atlas also. Just what does it mean by that? And it is MongoDB, not MangoDB. Okay. Yeah. Sir, will we create a project in MongoDB? No. MongoDB project करने का Python चाहिए. I'm not going with Python because MongoDB people will not use it for any data analysis. If you know, I will show you how to do that, but you guys have to do. Yeah. How many days approximately it will take? Maximum 10 days. Maximum 10 days it will take. Sir, if online, I just showed a download, ma. How did I download it, sir? I went to this link. I already gave you one link. Go here. Go to this link. And once you open this link, you can able to download it, sir. For me, I think something slow. Tomorrow class is there. Someone asked it. I'm not getting link. If anyone not getting link, it is already there in GitHub, sir. Tomorrow class is there. Tomorrow let's have some doubt clearing session, which will be easy. Complete MySQL will have another doubt clearing session. I think last week also we had a doubt clearing session only, but still, sir, you already downloaded in previous class. That is somewhere else. That's why I was downloading it again. I think you already installed before holidays. Yeah, I did. Just let me download. I can show you something how it looks installing, but it's already there in my system before itself. First download it. After downloading, opening it in 20 seconds. It's almost done. Now, would everyone see these commands, ma? Everyone see the screen? I got a screen. Nothing is there option. Click next. Already in my system, MongoDB is already there. That is why I'm getting option. Do you want to change that? Do you want to repeat it? Do you want it to remove the previous version kind of thing? But for you, it will not come like this. For you, it will directly come it like next button. It will install. I am saying it like change. I am saying it like change the previous one with the original one. Now next. Can you see here one checkbox is there? Can you see this one checkbox is there, ma? Now in this checkbox, it is written. In this checkbox, it is written install MongoDB Compass. Check it. Always keep a check because it will also install the MongoDB Compass. Change. It will only install it. Yes or no? Yes. And then it will install. See how much easy it is. It won't be this much fast because already I installed it now. It came fast. This much only. You don't need to change any settings for it. Just click next, next, next. It will install it, sir. Go to the link, download MongoDB community server, and click next, next, next to it, which will install. And keep your always MongoDB Compass also to install. After installing it, after installing it, now go here, go here. Type it here, MongoDB Compass. You can see MongoDB Compass. It will show. If online anyone is not getting it, sir, no need of password and all. No need of password and all. If anyone not getting it, type it in internet. See, it will come. MongoDB download. You will get it directly community server. Okay. Now, any doubts till now? Any doubts till now? No. Second one. Second one. Go here. Type it here. Type it here. MongoDB shell downloads. Only MongoDB shell separate. Go to that first one. MongoDB shell download. Can you see here shell separately? Download it. MSI. Download. MongoDB shell will be downloaded. After downloading MongoDB shell, na, just same logic. You don't need to change anything. Click next, next, next to it. It will automatically install. Good. MongoDB here. MongoDB shell. Double click. Next. Change. Okay, we have nothing. Prepare. Prepare. It will automatically install the MongoDB shell, sir. Okay, yeah. Same logic. Nothing has changed. Now, sir, can you check it? Is MongoDB shell is working or not? Go here, CMD. CMD means command prompt. Go to command prompt. Type it here, Mongosh. Mongosh. Automatically, MongoDB will be connected. If it is connected, na, see, it is connected. Take time first time, na. It is connected automatically. First time, na, it will take some time. Now, this Mongosh one, you can connect it anywhere you want. Sir, you are writing it in CMD. You can write it. You can write it in PowerShell. You can open PyCharm and go to terminal and you can write it. You can go to VS Code and terminal. You can write it anywhere. When you write Mongosh, automatically shell will come. Here. Any doubts, no? No. Now, first click here. Show databases. Here databases are like the schemas, but you can write a databases. Now, can anyone tell me how many databases are there? How many are there? Four. Admin, config, local, users. Till now, any doubts? Till now, any doubts? No. If you go to VS Code, you can go to terminal, new terminal, and you can write it here, Mongoose. Automatically, Mongoose will come. Anywhere you want, you can start it. See, for some people, users are not coming because users are my own database. You don't need to get it. Okay. Only whatever it is coming, keep it up. Any doubts here? Sir, till now in installation or anywhere, any doubts, ma? Online. Online, any doubts, sir? No. Good. If offline anyone has systems, try it. It will work. Online people try it, sir. It will work. Just download Mongoose, download my MongoDB workbench, sorry, Compass, and then open the both. How it will work. Online, any doubts? I don't think so. Sir, it's working in my system. Yeah, it will work in all systems. Now, now, let's start, sir. Next one. I gave you detailed instructions here. Shell is not opening. See, first time, na, shell will not open. First time, if it is not opening, if you restart your system, next time, try it. It will open. If you still not getting it after evening also, you can message in the group. I will try it. Okay. Any doubts in the installation? Any doubts in the installation? Shoaib is asking what is kill terminal. Kill terminal means close the terminal. Simple. Now, next, sir. Online, is it clear, ma? I don't know why most people are not getting Mongoose, Mongoose, Mongoose. They go Mongoose first time will not come. Whoever are not getting Mongoose now, do it exactly like me. Whoever are not getting Mongoose, do it like me. You will get it now. Open VS Code online. VS Code. Open VS Code. Go here, file. Here, terminal. Terminal. New terminal. New terminal. Then click here, arrow. Click here, arrow. After clicking the arrow, here, click here, command prompt. Click here, command prompt. Then click here. Then here, write it here, Mongo. Online, any doubts, ma? Okay. Online, is it clear? I don't know why most people are confusing in this. Just, okay. Screen is getting late. Okay. Slowly the gap is there. Listen to me. VS Code is not important. Okay, you are learning MongoDB. I am just showing you because I want you to understand it how these things works. Go to this here, terminal, new terminal. Inside the new terminal, do it. Stop it. Next. Okay, sir. MongoDB installed हो गया. Mongo shell आ गया. After this Mongo shell came, can we write it here? Show databases. How many databases are there? Four. I wanted to create one more database. I wanted to create one more database. To create some database now, write it here. db dot create. Huh? Yeah. Create db. Huh? Not sb. db dot spelling mistake. db dot create db students. db dot create db dot school dot create collection students. What happened there? Why create collection is not working? Huh? Current? how MongoDB works, you don't need to write it here. You don't see in MySQL how it will work now. First, you will create database. After that, you will create table. Now, but in MongoDB, you can directly write it database and then table name or document name. Automatically, it will create that particular one also. See, one collection is there inside the school. The students should come. Okay, now it should come here. Create collection. Go here. Now you don't need to write use before you started. You can directly just start it. You can directly start it. It will work actually. I will give you in detail. Don't worry. dbs dot create collection. Okay, directly you can write the collection name. Someone is asking me again and again how to install MongoDB. One more time, I'm telling. You go to the Finkery. If you want to install shell, na, just go to this link, click download here, change it to MSI and download. It will automatically install MongoDB shell. Now I'm creating one more time. db dot create collection. Collection name. Let's give a collection name students. Can you see something came here? Okay equals to okay equals to 1. This is binary language. 1 means true, 0 means false. Okay. Now here they are saying it like yes, successful ho gaya. Okay, okay equals to true. That means successful. Okay, sir, let me show the database. Show DBs. Show DBs. Now inside this DBs, you write it here DB dot. No, show collections. I wanted to see show collections. Students. Can you see that one collection is created? Sir, test is a default one. Okay, sir, I don't want it. Let's do it one more time first. First, create one DB. Use Prasad. Is there any database named Prasad? Is there any database named Prasad, ma? I understand it. In MongoDB, na, without having it also, you can use it. Imagine MySQL, if I write use Prasad and I did not declare Prasad, will it be okay? No. But in MySQL, it's okay. If you write it here, use Prasad, na, it will not say any error. Now, can you see it is changed to Prasad? Right. That is why it is called scalable. It is called scalable. Now, here, if I write it here, db dot create collection. I'm creating one collection. Students. One collection is also created. Students. Sir, one database is created. Inside the database, collection is also created. Can I drop this collection? Can I remove it? Yes. db dot drop collection. Drop collection. Students. db dot drop. db dot drop. db dot students dot drop. It is dropped. Now there are no collections only inside this. Most important point. MongoDB is case sensitive. MongoDB is case sensitive. Just note it down, my everyone. These 3 commands. Use database. 3 commands, note it down. Use database, create collection, and delete collection. Collections are like the tables. So collection means table. Yes, yes, ma'am. Do it quickly. If you note it down, then we will do it the syntax and all. Okay, then we'll discuss more. This one till now we just installed, did one basic commands only. How to create the database, how to create some collection, how to give some data. Slowly I will give it more and more. Online any doubts? Someone got a big error. Online, if any doubts are there, you can mention now. Is it clear? Can we write? Oh, let's write it, sir. Commands. Commands. Use database name. Use database name. Will make MongoDB shifts from shifts from use database name. It will make the MongoDB shifts from one DB to another DB. Use next second command. Create collection. Create collection. Create collection is used to create certain collections, sir. DB dot database name. DB dot database name. Database name dot create collection, and you will give the collection name, whatever the collection you feel. True means it's successfully deleted, sir. Perfect. Sir, while creating, we use collections, and while showing collections, yes, true mark. Any doubts here? No. Whenever here two elements are coming, here two words are there, na? Here two words are there, na, in that created and create and collection. So then that C will be capital. Okay, else it won't be capital. Next, sir, when I write it, it will give 5 DBs are admin config local test users. कुछ नहीं होता. You created a new thing. You create a third one, fourth, fifth, sixth one. Next, after db.database name, if I wanted to delete any collection, db, comma, database, db.database name dot, not database name. If I wanted to delete, I will write a db dot collection name dot drop. Online, someone is still getting that error. Mongoose is not recognized as internal or external. Till now, whatever I did, I will write it again, do the same things in using MongoDB Compass also, so that you will get a better idea. Sir, when we write these commands, mandatory, sir. Without writing commands, you will not get anything. You have to write it. And these commands, you will get it slowly, line by line. You will understand these are very easy when compared to the MySQL. Yeah. Any doubts? Online, any doubts? No. Sir, I don't want this kind of type. I wanted MongoDB Compass. Can we do it Compass also? Go here. MongoDB Compass. Now, now go here. I have to connect it any one. I'm going with connection. Here, not this. Now, here, why it is not having it? This one is different. This one is different, I think. Now, can you go here? Can you see here? Create database. Create database. Now, let's take a database name, school. What is the database name? In school. What is the collection name? Students. Collection name? Create database. Can you see that it's created? How much easy when it compares to the MongoDB? When it compares to the shell, MongoDB Compass is always easy. If you want to insert data, you can click add data. You can put import. In future, we will do our own creations also. Online, any doubts, ma? How to see students collection in data? If you want to see, you have to write it use collections, or sorry, show collections. Now, so can you see this inside the school database? I have one collection, and the collection is having students. Now, online, any doubts still now? I will tell you one more point only, then we will discuss whole thing again. Online, any doubts? I hope no. No, no, no. To the people who are having doubts like how to write select asterisk and all, we will come, we will do queries and all. Don't worry about it. Collections are like the tables. Databases and schemas are same. Now I want to insert the data. I want to insert the data. Good. Go here. Insert the document. I will tell you commands also. We will do commands also. Here, see how much easy insert the document. Can you see this, sir? Insert. Now I want to write some data. Let's delete everything now. Let's write it here, some data. Okay, I think you can't zoom it. Can you see this here? Now here I am writing ID. What is it? ID 547, 574. Then name Prasad, comma. Again, e-name Jaya. ID, ID 51, ID 51. Phone number, something. Now see this. Online also see it here. Everyone online also see it here. I'm writing two elements now. Put those two elements in the array. Array means square bracket, sir. Array means starting and ending one array. Square bracket, square array. Can you see how many details by seeing this data? Can you tell me how many details I'm entering? How many documents I'm entering? Can you see this clearly? Please tell me how many documents I'm entering the data? Two. How many? Two. What are the first one's data? In first one, what is the data? ID and name. Very good. What is second document data? E-name, ID. They both are not having same structure, na? Are they having same structure, sir? Is it possible like this in MySQL with different structure? Each row can have different columns there? No. But in MongoDB, it is possible. In MongoDB, it is possible. That is called schemaless. Okay, here no schema, no structure. If I click insert, inserted, simple. Here, one more time. One more time, sir. Sir, after installing it, go here, type it here, MongoDB Compass. What is the one? MongoDB Compass. After typing MongoDB Compass, it will open. Can you see here two connections are there for me? If you don't want to click here new connection. You can put whatever the new connection you want. Okay, but I don't want it. I am going to use this two only. Click here, connect anyone. Now inside this, all are there. Now I wanted to create here. Plus MongoDB. What is the database name? School. Student name or collection name, table name, collection बोले तो table, students. Create database, simple. Now someone in the online asked me, MySQL and MongoDB, are they having same purpose? Do they both used for same purpose, sir? No. MySQL is used for relational database management system. That means it will use it to store the data in tables. Store the data in tables. Like how many people are coming, how many people are going, how much work is happening, how much work is not happening. Those kind of tables are good. But if you are going with some normal ones, tables are not good. Wherever the tables are not good, like e-commerce sites, social media sites, this one will work, which is JSON. Online, is it clear, sir? Online till now, any doubts? Online, any doubts? No. Sir, by default, whenever you are trying to add data, can you see by default you are getting something underscore ID? Underscore ID is some default one which it will only give you. To make it each one separate now, it will only give you one default detail which is called underscore ID. That is a unique ID for each and every element. Now, can we insert columns one more time? Can we insert one? It's like a primary key only, but here we don't have any keys, primary, second, primary key, unique, and all are not there. We will discuss. I will tell you data types and all. Understand the classes only for this particular moment, sir. Slowly, you will get it. Can I insert the data, sir? Insert data. Insert it. Now, insert. So let me write it my own. First, I want to insert three details. How many details? Now, first array. Inside the array, three details are there. 1, 2, 3. Inside one array, I created three objects. Inside one array, three objects. First object will have something called a name, which is like Raj. Second one have only the thing called phone number, which is some kind of number. Next, name, phone number, and let's take it like e-name. Yeah. Now, can anyone tell me here total how many people are there? How many people are there? Three. First one is having only name. Second one is having something called phone number. Third one is having the name. So three people are having three different properties. right or not? So you can't represent in table because in table you already know that first guy have only name, not the phone number. You can't put something in blank. So that is invalid data. Instead, people instead of writing in tables, they will use something called MongoDB and they will use it here using documents. How it will store ma? Documents here. Any doubts? Sir, instead of this, can I insert bulk data? Yes. Go here. Type it here, JSON. What is this? What is it? How many of you completed your JavaScript classes? Anyone completed their JavaScript classes ma outside? No, no. जावास्क्रिप्ट में एक ऑब्जेक्ट है उसका नाम जेसन जेसन मींस जावास्क्रिप्ट ऑब्जेक्ट नोटेशन व्हाट डज इट मीन सर या MongoDB also follows the same pattern which is JavaScript object notation okay now why this how this JSON will work now JSON will make all key values as strings key values as the strings now why do you do this sir because I wanted to get this data some data let's create a data for movies JSON data if you type it now movies JSON data will come now I'm going here some website here I have so much data I will copy all this data. I will copy this data. Copy. Go here. Go here. Add data. Insert the JSON. You can directly put a JSON here. Whatever the JSON, if you download a JSON, you can use that JSON here. Imagine if I download a JSON, I can just upload it. If I have any CSV file, whole CSV file also you can upload. But instead, I am doing it. Add data. Import document. Now, can you see so much data is there? Always, it should be array here. Ending. Starting also array. Perfect. Insert. Can you see so much data already came? See now my database is having so much data. That much easy, MongoDB. It's very basic and minimal for anyone. Online doubts, sir. Online doubts. Online, is it clear, sir? How did you insert the data? You click here, add data. You click here, add data. You click here, insert JSON, and you give it here. Or you click here, add data, insert document, and insert. Now, to the people getting some error like insert is not permitted, if any syntax errors are there, na, it will say no, not permitted. Now, for example, dekho, here name, Raj. Can you see one? Can you see it is not permitting now? Can you see it is not permitting? Do you know why? Because I forgot to give comma between the operands. Each one is one property, so you have to give comma. Okay, MongoDB is so strict. Online, any doubts? Sir, is this ID needed? No, you can delete it, but usually people will keep it. Online, any doubts? Online, any doubts, ma'am? Now, if I go here, insert, it will insert the data. You can see it here. See, can you see last one? It is inserted. See these things and create a database. Create a database employees. Inside that, write it there, accounting staff or sales staff, and give some data inside the uh, inside the total company you are creating it certain project details okay just start it now only sir create one database employees and inside that create one particular collection and give that collection some kind of related to that open your books and do it now so instead of we write this all commands we can use the compass yes we can go with the compass also I will teach you both this will transform it I didn't understand ma'am. Online if any doubts are there you can let me know I want everyone to learn how to install Compass, how to install the shell, how to use them basic. Online any doubts? No. No. Sir, I'm unable to insert. If anyone cannot able to insert, see the document you are giving somewhere wrong. If someone is getting error Mongoose, that means restart your system and try. You will get it Mongoose. Don't worry. Good. I hope it is done. Online, whoever are not getting it, Mongoose, please restart your system. It will come. Offline, try it, sir. Done. Now, why collection capital C? See, understand it. A create collection is a function. You are not writing it. That is a default function already created inside the MongoDB. You have to write it in the capital one because here it is a case sensitive. When you give small and capital, they are different. Is this clear, ma? Online? Yeah. Okay. Go to this. Go here. School. School. Now, everyone tell me what is the first thing I have to create? Database. Go here. Create one database. Database name employees. What is the database name? Now, inside this, what is the collection name I said? Just now I told you to do na staff, or you can give sales staff. Sales staff. Now, then next, create database. Can you see employees and sales staff came? Now here, you can use add data. Do you want me to insert it one by one, or do you want me to insert the complete JSON at a time? You can do one by one, or you can do complete JSON also. If you are doing it one by one, insert document. One more time I'm showing it. Insert document. One more time I'm showing it. Delete it. Write it here. One array. Array. Inside the array, put it one object. Inside the object, give name. Name. Apple. Comma. ID. 1542. Next. Comma. Brackets. Someone wanted it at the rate at underscore ID also. If you want it underscore ID equals to your wish. Something. Comma. Name. Now, see, sir, can I? Someone is asking, can I put single quotes instead of double quote? Yes, you can put it. Both are same. See, I put it inside array two objects. Inside two objects, two data is there. Now click here. Insert. Someone is asking, why are we using array? Because multiple documents array. How do you insert multiple values at a time? You will take it here using a array. Array is a collection of items. Now I got a two elements data. Can you see that? Can you see that, ma? Sir, what if you wanted to edit it? इधर pencil icon है ना? वो click कर, edit कर. कैसे चाहिए तो? Or or you can see it here. Copy. You can see it here. This is a clone. Like exact copy will come here, and you can even do here something like delete, update. If I select this one, and if I click here delete, then which one you wanted to delete also you can delete it separately, or you can delete the whole database only. If you wanted to delete only separate one, delete, delete. Or if you want it like delete whole thing, you can click here delete. See how much nice it is. Inserting commanding, create commands, delete command, update, everything you can do it. If you explore to MongoDB Compass na, half an hour, you can actually do something. If you explore it 1-2 hours na, you can able to do anything in MongoDB Compass. That much easy it is. Not showing like collections. Create new collection, new local host. Why you created new local host? Okay. See, someone is doing it their own. Let me open it here. That is very simple. Can you see here? Create new connection. Click here. Don't change anything. If you wanted to change, you can put it your own connection. My connection is Prasad connection. Do you want to put any colors or this is for showing? See, one continue. Can you see something came Prasad? And inside this Prasad, this all are there. Now this Prasad one, you can shave it however you want. Online, is this clear? You can create it connections also. Online, is this clear, Jagdish? Yeah. Those are the things we have discussed in the last class, ma. In tomorrow's class, we will have doubt clearing session. In case if we have time, we will spend on the questions like interview things and all interview questions. I will give you tomorrow tips for resume also. See, I can't give that tips in normal classes because in normal classes many people will be there. But tomorrow I will tell you how to make your LinkedIn better, how to make your resume better, because those things will help you. Okay, yeah, that's it for today, ma. Thank you. Connections inbuilt if are not there, please you only create it. Sir, you said project once again. Okay, we'll do project also. Don't worry. Show one time Power BI project. Okay, ma. You wanted a command prompt? Mongoose. Type करो Mongoose. Insert. uh, oh, how to insert, how to delete. We will do commands. That commands are there. I did not tell. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. In compare, which one is taken more mostly? MongoDB or MySQL? Seriously, there is nothing rule like that. What do you think in compare Mongo, Python, Java? Which one is? It depends on company, man. MongoDB or MySQL. How you created that Prasad named file? Click here plus. You can able to create it whatever the name you put it here. Once connect. Which connect? It's already connected, Ray. Connect बोले तो see. It's already connected. That's why you are getting a देखो. It's connected only na. It's already connected. If you wanted, you can able to take these things and you can do whatever you want also. Can it was like this? Somewhere you missed something, comma or something.